go the synonym nefu say deche not yakundum I jinya me akondwa no ababa ni nsem na wawe na mayi ni sim ekua de wa unim no o TV so no pa bia o na kurase ni we ni nam nkofo yi ase gigi sika Ghana card me say passport ye de tinku e de fa ye nufu ase Montie ade bi omoye when it came to passport
Nyoma be bra koso ma wit makase enye papa. But that is the challenge we face as a country.
O man me hu ade ya na meka say obi akwa wo kita health insurance waka hospital. Mo se passport wo koye passport amate so. Nti ye mo se on. O man me de be me ntia se o mi bisa. Any pa here benefit passport na be benefit benefit to extent ben. Said dey na be ya ma passport no kita dey na be ye. And a Ghana card dey na Ghana card into me. And you say your passport so 30%. And took it at 150 Ghana for your passport. Okay, Mate. What we know waka hospital no? Oh man, ne kwa saying. And I'm say passport a be a priority ya my as for mine so be a nyan nkwana. Asaneti. There be a passport on your den. Oh man, what the boy me the passport here den.
Me the kwaji Western Union.
What the kwaji West that okay Ghana can to win Western Union. And to person say be a passport abeye a necessity to the extent to say the wakwa would that hospital need here passport into your test until you must say
that but say na make catch us o man dey no ma be breed
priority no me
passport no ye de tip clear the fire nim passport no ye de tip clear e de fire chi we be ko wa wo anopa o man ban na betinku fa me chi me si we se be ko wa wo o man ban na anopa o kwabena sori betinku fa me chi passport ye de tinku ye de tip clear ene e de amon chere afra lax ene de fa ye chi se bia odi bia fa waso ho passport ye de no ye de tinku e de fa ye nufu ase kwasi akeka enkwasi akeka oh say DJ no is not doing us any good. Look at this. Enti yenja Ghana bibia na yankoye health nkwa all the agencies, all the ministries should not work. Nobody should work in Ghana. Share obabi we no atam sikama so fanko didwa. Watam sikama we say fanko didwa. Enti that means Ghana no yenja bibia na yankoye health insurance nkwa. Me enye bibia bie mu Ghana. Yantam Ghana sikeni nyina nkozi hospital. Yantam Ghana sikeni nyina nkoto hospital beds. Yantam Ghana sikeni nyina na inti ope prepaid meter. Energy ministry de mama ni nye bibia. Mujimi na ama apanta nyina ite se frozen. We need frozen. These are low voltage. Wait, na on na years ya ejuma wa adumo and morning show nti okuya unimu no adum anope bia those ewrade jagopon. These are illiterate, low voltage village raccoons. Inkra bema na oto so yereka kwaje Western Union. Kwasia na oto no oba America no wanfa Ghana card na ba yo. Kwabena sante eba betena Ken Agyapong basement or New Jersey county ekurase ho no. Wanfa Ghana card na ba yo or the passport. Ezo to ka say ni tisa kura Ghana passport yereka kwaje Western. They just don't want to speak the truth. That is why they are government agencies. That is why when they read the budget, every government agency, ministry gets its own allocation. So if you think, say, the ministry, that specific ministry is not doing enough, you tackle the ministry. That in the budget, this amount of money was allocated to you. And then why are we getting shortfalls when it comes to this specific thing? Sana journalists are analyzing your journey. Question pe go to the years here ni bia go da sinanim nefu se deche not yakondwom jinya me akondwa no ababa ni nsem na wawe na mayi ni sim ekua de wa unim no TV so no pa bia o na kurase ni we ni nam nkofo yi ase gigi sika go da sinanim nefu se deche not yakondwom jinya me akondwa no ababa ni nsem na wawe na mayi ni sim ekua de wa unim no TV so no pa bia o na kurase ni we ni nam nkofo yi ase gigi sika Ghana card me say passport ye de tinku e de fa ye nufu ase. Montie ade bi omoye when it came to passport.
Nyoma be bra koso ma wit makase enye papa. But that is the challenge we face as a country.
O man me hu ade ya na meka say obi akwa wo kita health insurance waka hospital. Mo say passport wo koye passport amate so. Nti ye mo say on. man, me see o me bisa. Any pay a benefit passport never benefit a benefit to extent ben said the ebe my passport look at the ebe and a Ghana card then a Ghana card into me. And you say a passport or so 30% and took it at 150 Ghana quiet passport. Okay, Mate. What we know waka hospital no o man ne kwakwa ne saying. And I'm a passport a be a priority my as for mine so be a nyan nkwana. Asaneti. That be a passport on your day. O man o de boa me the passport here den.
Me de kwaji Western Union.
O de kwaji West that o kita Ghana can to me Western Union. Enti person say be a passport abeye a necessity to the extent to say the wakwa woda hospital ni here passport. Enti ate so nti ye mo say
that but say na make catch us. O man dey no ma be breed.
Priority no me dey me.
Passport no ye the tip or clear the fire nim. Passport no. Ye the tip or clear e the fire chi. We will go wo anopa oma ne ban na betim kufa mechi. Mesi we se obeko wo oma ne ban na anopa o. Kwabena sorry betim kufa mechi. Passport ye de tinku. Ye de tipo clear. Ene eye de amon che de afra lax ene de fa ye chi. Se bia odi bia fa waso ho. Passport ye de no. Ye de tinku e de fa ye nufu ase. Kwasi akeka. Enkwasi akeka. Oh, say DJ, is not doing us any good. Look at this. Enti yenja Ghana bibia na yankoya health nkwa. All the agencies, all the ministries should not work. Nobody should work in Ghana. Share obabi we no atam sikama so fanko diga. Watam sikama we say fanko diga. Enti that means Ghana no yenja bibia ne yankoya health insurance nkwa. Me enye bibia bie mo Ghana. Yantam Ghana sikeni nyina ankozi hospital. Yantam Ghana sikeni ankoto hospital beds. Yantam Ghana sikeni nyina na inti ope prepaid meter. Energy ministry de mama nye bibia. Won mujimi na ama mapanta nyina ite se frozen. Winim frozen. These are low voltage. Wey Ewurade Nyankopon. Na on na me yiase a e de adwuma wa adum and morning show nti kuya unim no. Adum anope bia osi Ewurade Nyankopon. These are illiterate, low voltage village raccoons. Inkra, Bema not to so, Yerka Western Union. Kwasiana to one, Oba Americano, one for Ghana card nearby you. Kobana Santi, ever better, Ken Agyapong basement or
team that I support.
Boxing, I'm support.
Boxing.
When you said that, be a make say football, no?
Yes.
Baku for ubeti mabo bora baku for koje bribe boy be se munyina bra wa bring nyina wa bring so na wa boxer wa koje bribe say ye munu na pantime ntino we de o koje bribe wa na bebo ntino
Anti-boxing.
yes and no fixing responsibility on wow be wrong no we mistake ya na so far so and then I me support boxing
The team there football there.
team dey obi be fight back for fight kwaje bribe boy mu nyina oba nyame ani and so
Egoziaga equipic and according to say chairman Sabusu no was that changes na mo ye no tactical changes na mo ye no and the problem every NPP party no out of election 2024 akra wo je home pentere ko kroma in a minute sasa no wo je say
oh me fan say I don't do wrong things knowingly obi anya perfect but there me say in my position as a national chairman and general secretary of a party no yana me believe who strongly say I'm not pursuing any personal agenda but I'm doing what will carry the interest of the party forward and until say a dissatisfied will be a crying a man about train and outcomes if you say we team coach ya now kushia another team na mo be bobo now nim say wo mo front line no buga for nkwa
yeah
now wo excellent dribblers ya un control wo mo into the fray na mu bu wo mo na mo untimi nko next match eno ntina coach fo wo ho wo hwe ade na we say na TNT ene match ide we num na say ide animu na coach change obi say o metra bench na obi nko na che say ne tamfo ne wo mo aka no. That is not the case. And now adia abaya yetini wini elections your opponents na nkasa no say na omo huru ye mpa na they were pushing say
no me serious against that position abotiki
ba say kokoamu no na wo musu say ade no say ya so and some of them were trying to instigate woman affected the class be rise against you no ne manema but we remain focused. Says here say captain team captain enna dano ne ball anko ye enna wako tena bench ya u win match no say captain no be left cap no any say position si ba ye ya nyi obi atutwene obi anya bi
yes
so it tells you say courage with which to take decisions, you know, a part of leadership.
Okay.
And to know who should play what role at any time, no, and also at any point in time, no? Okay. And also very important. Now, only courage, I'll be taking decisions here. Unim say, ube implementing decisions here. Unim say, a beboa for the collective good.
As parent here. Ni nipa su ani nimdua a odi kwa ho kire se bone ye den e woni tim to the sense branch tampon kra kasa no ho no the way no wasia mu na wan hwe branch tampon kra anim eno na kire the kind of person they say the wasia ye bitter ani bone a e woni tim I say ye force no na say sa peace part no onko bi producer yi kire no yi na manfo nhwe enipa ni subanya mo so mesan asundue krata obi anhwe bi fa video no kire omo.
Ladies and gentlemen, these are the terms of the peace pact. One acknowledgement. We acknowledge that the process. Ladies and gentlemen, these are the
Sell ni pasua oyele oye all because Brian akokasa man 5 million ti ni buafu eno na Brian e dan ne ka no ubuafu afam 5 million mame.
You see niama eko so honum no Brian Agyapong and dan kabia. According to Brian Agyapong no nia oka kire Ken Agyapong ni say ahanuma ya ba no we are here to sign a peace pact because yen nyina ye pe asumdwe na say asumdwe na ye pe de a misrew ti wenim so the wa abronye ke say na o dine calf 155 million man enyen no kware na wa unim say abronye de jimie mi hu obi a we jimi ti say abronye da because say would be dying obika or no peace pack as na be dine car asema according even video eba abonten you know according to Brian Agyapong no asema oka kire Ken Agyapong say oh ahanom no ye nyina we are here to sign a peace pact ye be sign ye pe asumdwe because election na ye kwa akotu aba ye kwa akotu no asumdwe iti na ye wa hanom enye e ka dan bia forget yeah abronye bekano ye video no
Obi o makọ peace part o mo kasa no Brian kasa no ho keke onti na nim no enipa num o mo gina ho nyina ono nkoa de abufuo emuna adembone ene call peace part no wei papa ni ewanya 1 mu nyina wo da hwe de Brian kasa no hwe ne nipa wei waye wei person bi wei 31st no gina ho ayi Reverend Bishop Kennedy Agyapong no gina ho preach awurade nyankopon because ye twa sika man krofo bi say wo mon organizing na wo mon hu ni say de onye antichrist bi yes mo hwe nipa no to na bitter wa lusu aba no oditi wonom no ne obehu we de akora e free show bitter
you see Abronya Kasano, I don't know what's going on with him. I think say Abronya, he's not mentally fit. Say Obi Elusu Abana, say anyone abeka because who one vote. Sana Obi so beto one vote. Itini na be boom na abeye baako na you declare winner. And according to Ken Agyapong, I just say all the occur now what they letter no man paper no man na wasane. To say o share o kan mu no onhu de ekoso. Na enye saa na say what the man na wasanya. The content of the message and the letter no nim ukoya na wakosani. And according to Ken Agyapong, Kraniti are not on person sign say edu baby or no new baby or best sign no or na Brian Agyapong ekosani into no sha Brian Agyapong is so a mistake ewo nti sene abronya bet now kasa it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense at all.
What you say? Nanka ye research at the Betoa na Asante regional minister producer Fatujwa. Asante regional minister Dr. Frank Amwakohene. You can't say Canadian 52.59% ya no abasi wa babetre. Hallelujah. Dr. Frank Amwakohene, Asante Regional Minister, no abetras, obi ankore near Okaye, Nientia NDC Pekanedino, Obunim ni Ombenya at the end of the day, into a mafia see a bossy.
You see, NPP4, sorry, and NDC 4%, Ken Agyapong, a winning, NDC 4%, Ken Agyapong winning. They say NDC 4%, Ken Agyapong, a winning, no, winning a day. Because Nyama ekoso e social media no inti ase nim ubisa NPP ni bia NDC for support Ken Agyapong adenu obi anim say Baumia any message Baumia oni bi it is a day in and day out sa no obeye eno na NPP for sorry na Baumia oni message na NPP sorry Ken Agyapong NDC 4% Ken Agyapong ewini miwa onipa no oye adepa ade a oye no obi anim se na ye de Ken Agyapong ena Baumia ejina ho a Ken Agyapong e far ahead than Baumia.
MPP delegates ye delegates ya woman need the ho.
You see MPP and kasa one problem so o man share ansu so anu by the time I will be realizing na party na gu so o man share antu o mo bo ase antu to niama party no we be say party no because say yen nyina na your MPP mu na say mo sorry na mo be ye niama bi ebe ma party na ebe ye unattractive e said mu because ade amo ye no obi anim say party no na mo gu no mo say party no wo kan we se na mo ma won kan yen nyina ye ho nyame ti ase yen hwe
Oyiri Kristi say wakoto sa unity no e wo moving pick wakodi trachire Oyiri Kristi say wakoto sa unity no e wo moving pick Christiana moving pick dan no ukuna ka tro say wata oboanyo no dia fiewura ne din ye friend Amajaro.
Wow.
Asisi ana Majaro no kunu wasema wa frɛ wukuna ka kyerɛ nse ɔgene dan moving pick hɔ ma wote no Amajaro so ɔgene dan efie hɔ sɛ wa wakɔ moving pick hɔ da no wo kɔ Ken Agyapong a mobɛhu sɛ car bi si hɔ a yakata so Amajaro car no gusu si fie hɔ a ɛkyerɛ sɛ fie no yɛ Amajaro dia
nti abronya kasa no onya ne feelers efifa and the feelers no onya fifa because it seems like every time bia abronya on news yeah so bad. You see one primaries ayeko eno na price internal election keke no wo pese wo say party ne titi party no pasa ba ye nyina ye wo mo pa mo twitwitwa amuti enfa ye ho but as long as you know your party na Ghana e wo na NDC NPP ni na ati aside you na ye be support
Amajaro katro se to no hia fie na wo se an wudi nanim agege sika aka aban mu de man no enti wudi sa dan na ye dey ateka wo sara wo so ye this or ye honest person obi anano adai wakwa lanchi buku say wo ye PAG patriotic honesty and discipline muntie ne yo nano adai akenedi akwa lanchi buku
okay
a buku no wato ne din patriotic honesty and discipline
say den
but wudi obi anim akwaje ne sika mana udi percentage no wo ye honest person no wo wie ye na se ni wo se wo pe moving pick atena ana nipa ne se kwatena mu emra ne so se meba mahia mebo amane emra ne so ye na se nipa ne se moving pick ba bi a wote no ohia Kennedy katren se odi nanim akwajeje sika man nti wafa ho na teka enso wakola nti buku se oye patriotic honesty and discipline
okay
in discipline we are dishonest we are unpatriotic
hey
don't can no correct ya katra se sa so ye honest person moving pick fie ho to free ho na fa magaro fie ma no
hwe
Ken Agyapong sa so ye honest person moving pick ho no ba bi a wote no amagaro so hia ne fie to free ho sa so ye discipline dia moving pick ho no amagaro so hia ne dan to free ho.
You see, it's a preach it to your fellow people, and I will preach it to your members to follow. But I say, oh, but sorry, attacking.
Sisi ana majaro no kunu wa sema wa frɛ wo kuna ka kyerɛ nse ɔgene dan. Moving pick hɔ no ma wote no. Amajaro so ɔgene dan. Efie hɔ sɛ wa wakɔ moving pick hɔ da no. Wo kɔ Ken Agyapong a mo be hu sɛ car bi si hɔ a yakata so. Eya amajaro car no gusu si fie hɔ a ɛkyerɛ sɛ fie no yɛ amajaro dia. Amajaro katro se to no hia fie na wo se an wudi nanim agege sika aka aban mu de man no enti wudi sa dan na ye dey ateka wo sara wo so ye this or ye honest person obi anano adai wakwa lanchi buku say wo ye PAG patriotic honesty and discipline muntie ne yo nano ada ya Kennedy akola nchi buku a buku no wato ne din patriotic honesty and discipline but wudi obi anim akwaje ne sika mana udi percentage no we honest person no wo wie ya na se ni wo se wo pe moving pick atena ana nipa ne se kwatena mu emra ne so se meba mahia mebo amane emra ne so ye na se nipa ne se moving pick ba bi a wote no ohia Kennedy katren se odi nanim akwajeje sika man nti wafa ho na teka enso wakola nchi buku se oye patriotic honesty and discipline we are indiscipline we are dishonest we are unpatriotic don't can no correct ya katra se sa so ye honest person moving pick fie ho to free ho na fa magaro fie ma no Ken Agyapong sa so ye honest person moving pick ho no ba bi a wote no amagaro so hia ne fie to free ho sa so ye discipline dia moving pick ho no.
You see, Ken Agyapong ankasa it say o tunufo enra on Asempa FM ni maybe echo so when you share video no quick one
I won't talk well.
Me fat tax trotro ni.
Oh, okay.
Intimo 9 cities no.
The same thing out here.
Me a majority of Ghanaians, it doesn't benefit us.
Okay.
The past 1 month in Kenya, transport situation to say.
And there was a crisis, a major crisis.
There still is. Inti se o kase me sorry, me tofu. Yes, some people in this country nipe binum to say or no our worker I'm sure so a fleet of cars. Now be Charles. So car back could be. Muna mo work now the majority of us now you fat trotro, you fat taxis, you fat these hailing apps no. Yeah, you know that benefits so far. A mayim but to me answer your doors.
You see, maybe I make say NPP for say be no Jimmy am. Be any because the share asema Ellen Amadaku ekana nyansa bi anim. We ba omi ana o supporting no ba omi aden na obeye as a vice president then na otimi yema Ghana nothing. And now you have the effrontery to tell us say petrol aba form no ehun hia mo. Petrol ne aba form dollar aba form no ehun hia mo. But previously emra petrol ne ba form no Muse na enye NDC4 na ema petrol ne eba afem na eye Russia Ukraine war na eye trade war Donald Trump and China no eno na ema petrol and prices na aba form. So now that the petrol is stable no still you have the effort to the audacity say by catcher mimi the ordinary Ghanaian say NDC4 na enye hwe sanko sasem we no say sa nyama na yatra I Jimmy's near man yatra yen ho bia.
It is all catch them say near my year in the last 1 year. They say macroeconomic indicators now perform.
Okay.
Apart from the thought on taxes ni hailing up na me fa no. Me kojo. I'm a mother.
Yes.
Me do jom na me to me near mana. Near mana me to the prices no inflation. It makes no difference. In fact, there's an increase. Me basic near me or I need at home groceries. Most of them yatutum near me debia me do baby I kaya ideal milk. Ideal milk. I have used ideal milk since I was a baby.
Say you know, me near ideal milk. I am a MPP for. Ubi say MPP say so oma tutu near me ma then oma tutu my ideal milk. Say Dennis Miracle Abuaje Amekan Obi Fufuro Babekan ideal milk. I don't understand. Ideal milk nkwana yeton Ghana ha na. And enyo bi ampo na ideal milk or no my ideal milk. It is a obebeka chere me so oma tutu nia memu. Na den no mutu mu a say ideal milk a. Saa nipa no me hu say we Jimmy. Saa nipa no me hu say wo nye correct. Na wo amada ku a wo kasai we. Ba umi ana o preach o pese ono no be lead na 28 no ombra na Ghana font o man no say what to amana or to obeye den because say dollar 10 cedis dollar of 4 cedis mutam kokuru ekodi 17 cedis and now abam fufro aba dollar na ebedu 10 cedis they say o ka kire na sa aban na ode dollar na bedu 10 cedis no aban no ombo no homoden iti yen san to abama nia ode dollar no kodu 17 no ono no oye iti yen to abama no petrol ekodu 21 cedis per liter 21 cedis petrol ekodu ho we say nia ode petrol na abedu 9 cedis no ono no ombo no homoden iti yen san to aba ma nia ode petrol no ekodu 21 cedis iti uhu se me Jimmy anama mabodam because sansem no mofra kg for na worker sansem ni chire omo but an elite person to me inko convince obi a work school abedu say aban abe on performing just that petrol 9 cedis petrol 9 cedis ti yan to abama ni odi petrol no ekodu 21 cedis ade mabodam
me mansion no ye use a year ago, in fact December 2024. Now me taught the 10 at 8 cities.
Okay.
As at December 2025, me taught the 14 cities. Baby will have me taught 15 dependent on the shop.
Say you know asema mami I think say nyansa bianim because who na wako shop ekokoto niama. Na say ubeko this shop was on 3 cedis. Another shop was on 5 cedis. Different shop was on 20 cedis. Who it depended who o budget and I would to one yama. The fact say 10 cedi waha 20 cedi waha doesn't mean say baby a son or tone.
It's not just that. Yes, some makers and a rice boil abafom. Yes, it's some types of rice boil abafom. Oil. Now me, I mean vegetable oil, me coconut oil, and also soy, palm oil. So, sir, as some normal can me with the yena ye walk everyday Ghanaian, everyday person. Oh no, sir, inflation no dollar na abafom no. Ghana high dollar. Yes, a section.
You see, Mami, we are correct. Ghana high in the dollar. Bamu 2016 more the dollar a year campaign. Say, and this for the dollar I could do 4 cities. It's Baumia the economic superhighway. Baumia the economic messiah. Woba abe redeeming Ghanaians. It's yan two about Emamo and yes, ya two about Mamo. And now, one hour say Ghana high in the dollar. No, to say the dollar I could do 17 cities. It's all a Jimmy and a Dambo. We okasa usina u didi atem okasa usina umbuade ba asema wo ka kire mi menye kwadonto na wo be kasa asemi a kire mi dollar akodu 17 cedis we say no di dollar no kodu 17 cedis no ono no perform me well than your other dollar na akodu 10 cedis I don't say ye kg fo TV so
of the business what can I say business community. People yes they'll benefit why not now yeah I can swear yes your doors and as I said I'll repeat it near here Mr. Promises no more de Emma Ghanaians no omo be na ya sitnam adwoyen na se me fika so e bank na first no na me use 15 cedis na nne we free Kaswa a bank crying, and I'm if we are crab, my baby, you may call back to Kaswa, and I have to use 45 CDs. Ufu or now about 9 CDs, so far so my
Semper FM. You see, 45 CDs are ufi Kaswa a bank crying. Driver Ben a charge 45 CDs from Kaswa from Accra to Kaswa. Now, if you me cocoa for radio Accra from Accra to Koforio and point I ain't what charge. What charge saying? Because of politics into Jimmy sa when him say adia mo ye enye but because of politics into no mo be ye adia okay when him say asema okay enye no kware but because o per se yet to Obama some particular candidate be a who belong to no and now supporting it no over betina TV so you being on a television national television and spewing dust into people's eyes Jimmy sa
all because the whole transport sector. Honestly, I still don't get how that whole issue came up. About they say what is it? Some issues no and affecting. And when we're starting 2017, yes. Now inflation you jana himai, jo mahama wan no jana himai. Any beto ne say. In the kosi say. 80, you still have 3 years. First year BI in every government, usually these macroeconomic indicators no above because the markets react. Say new government about with the new policies. Nyame aboa ye wura second year mu, third year or fourth year or nti mpaebo na esemobo na munya mani na munya adwuma ni ye ba wo meka nkyena me say fuel abafo na me trotro na me fane me taxi ni me Uber na me fane yango no my prices have gone high. 80 years you benefit but yeah can
you see me de bia make say no kware no wo ho na wan fan to baby eda be fi out of form because asema amadaku ekan nyansa bia nim because the fact say we a to baumia no doesn't mean say better na TV so na be Jimmy.
Ya aspirant ya. Ni nipa su ani nimdua a odi kwa ho kire se bone ye den e woni tim. To the sense Brian Champon kra kasa no ho no. The we no asia mu na wan hwe Brian Champon kra anim. And no natural the hand of person. They say the was ya better. Any bonia a one team. I say you for soon and say sa peach part no on Kobe. Producer ye children. Ye na man for share. Any partners ni subaya. Most of my sign as soon as krata. Obi am shabi. For video natural.
Ladies and gentlemen, these are the terms of the peace pact. One acknowledgement. We acknowledge that the process. Ladies and gentlemen, these are the
Ni pasua oyele. Oye, all because Brian Akokasa man 5 million ti ni buafu. And na Brian dan kano. Ubuafu afam 5 million mame.
You see, Niama echo so honomo. Brian Agyapong and dying kabia. According to Brian Agyapong, near Okachere Ken Agyapong said, Ahanuma Yabano, we are here to sign a peace pact. Asumdwe.
Better.
You see, now what sign? Near a woman who name the content of the message and the letter no who name Ukoya Nawakosani. And according to Ken Agyapong, Cranity are not on person sign say, Edu baby or no baby or best sign or honor Brian Agyapong Echo Sani. Into the Osha, Brian Agyapong is so a mistake. Inti send abronye bet now it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense at all.
What you say? Nanke ye research at the Betoa na Asante regional minister producer Fatudja. Asante regional minister Dr. Frank Amwako Hine. You can't say Canadian 52.59% ya no abasi or babetre. Hallelujah. Dr. Frank Amwako Hine, Asante regional minister. No abetre. So be ankware. Near Okaye. Nientia andisi pe Kennedy no. Obunim ni ombenya at the end of the day. Into a mafia see a bossy.
You see, NPP4 sorry and NDC 4%. Ken Agyapong e winning NDC 4% Ken Agyapong winning. They say NDC 4% Ken Agyapong e winning no we winning na ayeden. Because nyama ekoso e social media no inti ase nim. Who beside NPP ni be NDC 4 support Ken Agyapong. Adenu obi anim say Baumia any message. Baumia any message. Message about Baumia only be. It is a day in and day out, no obey. And on a NPP4 sorry, and Baumia only message. Na NPP sorry, Ken Agyapong, NDC 4% Ken Agyapong, Ewini. Meanwhile, only pan oye at the pa. Adia oye no, Obianim say na, ye de Ken Agyapong, and Baumia ejina hoa, Ken Agyapong, far ahead than Baumia.
MPP delegates. MPP delegates here. Woman need the ho.
You see, MPP and Kasa one problem. So Oman share answer so anwa. By the time I will be realizing na party ne gu. So Oman share an to omo bo ase. An to niama. Party no we be say party no. Because say yen nyina na your MPP mu. Na say mo sorry na mo be ye niama bi ebe ma party na ebe ye unattractive. Said the more because I dear more ye no obi anim say party no na mugu no mo say party no wo kan we say na mo ma won kan ye nyina ye ho nyame ti ase ye hwe
oyiri Kristi say wakoto sa unity no e wo moving pick wakodi tra kire oyiri Kristi say wakoto sa unity no e wo moving pick Christiana moving pick dino ukuna catcher say wata oboanye ne dia fiewura ne din ye friend Amajaro.
Wow.
Asisi ana Amajaro no ukunu wa sema wa frɛ ukuna catcher say ɔgye ne dan moving pick honoma wote no amajaro so ogene dan if you was a wa moving pick hoda no wo kwa Ken Agyapong a mo be hu se car bi si ho a yakata so amajaro car no gusu si fie ho a e kire se fie no ye amajaro dia
nti abronya kasa no onya ne files efifa and the files no onya fifa because it seems like every time bia abronya on news
because we care so much about this country and we mean well for this country, our doors are always open. If His Excellency President John Mahama sees the need and the wisdom to reach out to us, for us to have a proper roundtable discussion to combat these manners once and for all, the New Patriotic Party would gladly welcome such an invitation for us to address the issue of galamsey. But from the way of things are going, it is clear that His Excellency John Mahama has failed in the fight against galamsey. And it is clear that galamsey has become worse under this administration because we have members of parliament who belong to the NDC. We have national officers from the NDC through to the region, to the constituencies, and even their branch who are involved in galamsey. And it's not surprising that the security agencies are struggling to deal with that issue, because when they make efforts, they are threatened by powers that be in this government.
Ken Agyapong, when you're president, you are say be president, untimi nye president. Enti to obuase. Party NPP untimi say no ne ense ne tena because of your selfish interests. Untimi Ken Agyapong untimi say NPP. We also can founding fathers, but MPP overtold. Tell them me beto ye no.
He no founding father.
And he said, why is so desperate? I'm a Jimboni be about him, say, and you will be our boa. Part no soon one casa soon. And 20 minutes MPP. The other why you say money we are seeing. And then the can find this.
Yes, abronye. What did you be at from now? Where will be at Mino? Ghana Hayankwaha. What shall bring a Tibia Passia? What shall bring a Tibia Passia? And before them, what did you want to kill them? Baumia Ubanabain. Baumia Mibusa, Baumia Banabain. Baumia Mammy and DC, never pay and DC, Nina and DC. Ubanabain, Baumia. I must say you that question. Maybe a Ken Agyapong, Obia Mechano, maybe a Reverend Sumempa. Obia Akula, Mechao, and the Kunku for the work for maybe Obia Mechao, we are so home. You see any parfum and a cat and some phone, any parfum and a deal some phone. Any public say abronye Jimmy for Passy and Penny. Who only parfum will say, oh, Soliana Cassette, I'm ever who's member. What's data, data, abronye data, abronye data, or chibi better so, as some baby better so. Not any power says Solia, what did you ever who's party? Na sadi pa Solia president former president the Kunku no what did not na abronya mi hu ni so aboa ene odwan eda sa o maame to ma no wo no sanitary boho ye nyo bi me ko di rebel who's party say wo abronya pase ampanyini enyo bi aso hyerechi eya ba wo me na hyerechi e ma ni ji sansam fo no na ba wo me wo president yedi uni president ja na wiase asai uni president ja na wiase asai baumia me kan ne akare kire se uni president ja me na me ka kire wo uni president ja yes say ye pe wo bi se Ken Agyapong ana obeti wo man so enye wo enti ye mo ye ni na mo boa enya adwuma abronye de wo nye woni what say wo se wachi no wo boa enya adwuma enya duma china da wasi yapani ko di obi atam ko di Ken Agyapong akodi di Reverend Usman pattern akodi adekum kufu atam ya ton sen na me na woni pawei ko di penfo ya tam abo won gwa so won faso cheo abo won wuramu so won faso cheo wo de sa me so sa go abronye wona ba omi ya no
Uniba Miss Susa. Fisher said, "You pepe what you call Jimmy for no pepe what you call. Emma within some phone, Emma can set up for a poor bit to say what. A poor part to say what Jimmy for to say what abronye. We see any yetman song. We see any yetman song. And no what? And no what abronye and no what? And you be na you be bintina. Nanka was standing away. MPP na yefo. MPP na yefo. Ana wo abronye what we na kwai. Ekasa nya no kasa. Nanka wo abobi eti se wo, abobi eti se wo. Abobi eti se wo. Ay ko fa umuram. Ken Agyapong da ruma and what's the pa. Ken Agyapong da ruma and what's the pa. Eti musse ne man to dum frɛw. Eni pan to dum frɛw. And wo hunu ni pa.
Dina Mahama. Ni mate a wo ne te ayeye no. O kodwuma ba obaya obabeto so a Mahama.
This girl got nerves. She got nerves. Yes. Hey, she got nerves.
Mahama wa hamano.
Hey, go bibini.
O just
Bibini eni pao. Bibini eni pao. Bibini eni pao. Jimmy,
yes, abronye. What did you be at from now? Where did you be at me no. Ghana hayankwa. Ghana hayankwa. What was that bronye chibia pasia? What was that bronye chibia pasia? And before we what did you want to kill them? Baumia uba na ben. Baumia ni busa baumia uba na ben. Baumia ni mami yandisi, ni papa yandisi, ni nyomu na yandisi. Uba na ben, baumia. I must say you that question. Maybe Ken Agyapong obia mechiano. Maybe Reverend Usumempa obia akola mechiao. Adekunku for the work for maybe obia mechiao. We are so home. You see any phone and the cat and some phone. President, former president Adekunku for no what did not tell. Na abronye mi hu su aboa ene odwan eda sa o maame to maame wo no sanitary boho ye nyo bi me ko di Reverend Usumempa tem se wo abronye pase ampanyini. And you will be also a church, and you found me a church, and managing some phone. Now, by me, I hope president, only president, the Viasia say. Only president, the Viasia say. Baumia, me can trust her, only president, me catch her. Only president, yes,
we have been irresponsible as a country for the past 68 years. It's what I'm saying. We didn't know the Kufu the way you have. A crane block, you know. Yes. Now, crane crash our block with we grow from a quarter one day. We have very irresponsible contractors and road users in this country. It will be our president. But when they be president, they may be okay. Yeah, quite block here. Your branch of affair would have been bush me. Now he's still raging pie. As you see, no say, if I have me money to offer on book reading gem. I don't know if I don't know, baby. If you feel I'm your call, Galamsey for DJ. Oh, be not the Galamsey, you're still general. Is the Galamsey are you under the watch of Nana Dagwakufado in his region? Is he excuse? Only excuse you. Maybe na me the mania church was a cropomutina. I didn't pay attention. Dominant Simon side, you know, and it's didn't pay. But the president's house, Eastern region. Osino ne and your name. I member who acquire side, choir blocko. Now a branch for choir bimney up Manchester. Obi, Debbie, Mammy County Tiawa. The new patriotic party. On my brain. Amama ye bre. Ye free de Kumasi ba. Ye free cry ko Kumasi ye free Kumasi ba. Ha. Obi, amama ye break. Especially on this conversation of illegal mining. Yeah, because waka. But the new patriotic party on this one. It should hold on. Amu party. Achim in Sutem, yeah. Achim in Sutem, yeah. Only a credit card, yeah. Now, is it? Say, now, a man for go on Moya Galamsey, or my I'm say, I say, 8 million 9 months, dear. Oh, no, you're near Bushra for you, no practice like legal. That's true. 8 million 9 months, a Juman on my own. What are you stretching? So the president should have made that conscious effort, deliberate effort to seize and stop. Maybe I'm sure still region. Never. Maybe I'm saying Kasabi bring I'm sure still region. president say or Kutia Galamsey.
And by this you mean Nana
Danko Akufo-Addo. There be. Had the party for any binema dinewu. The party for any binema dinewu. So they should hold on with the discussion on Galamsey.
Yes, maybe how can you Nana come here chrome?
Well, maybe, but they should hold on. When it's about Galamsey conversation, they are not attractive. When it's about Galamsey conversation,
what they are complaining about,
no, they are not attractive.
It
is not to say that the NDC has stopped. The NDC is working, but they haven't stopped. It will take time. Conscious effort by all of us. Deliberate effort by all of us.
Yeah.
Let's stop the propaganda and name calling and partisanship of this fight. I'm saying that 8 years of Nana Danko Akufo-Addo administration, I did not show person in Papa or the ban or didn't wish I'm through the call for Ankasa because in Guasia, I didn't come with Didier Kurana Mabakofano. Assassin or mad destroyed in Yanano. Why politicians? Why? What the NDC for Muntie? The piano may remind him Muntie. Who should be able to say, Shia? She said, you are lucky because I can confidently say that once a local intelligence bodies name number rap. Now, please, and once I'm call because people in this same department, you were NPP or NDC for they are keeping records.
And it is that boldness, and I say
that boldness.
Or mine or front.
Sometimes I wish Kofi Boache was an operational person in all the 16 regions in this country. Me don't say Ghana.
But so a director of operations at the president.
Oh, maybe I know limited in certain rules. No be. When they became Kofi Boache, COP. Kofi Boache.
Uti dina. Ebawe. Ba usro. Yebo bevlo last. Any 64 battalion. And that's what security is.
I'm telling you.
Say a body pandidia. When the name of the national security coordinator is mentioned. And by a dean and that's the aura a name like Kofi Boache.
It's not abuse.
It should send shivers down the spine of Kofi. Yes.
I will suggest President Mama was going to office of my idea. Obi to take Kofi Boache so midfield in terms of operations in the 16 regions. Now Galamsey in the crowd say I didn't do honour because no better say so we are 9 or 29. We have been irresponsible as a country for the past 68 years. It's what I'm saying. We didn't know the Akufo-Addo way out. I can't block you know.
Yes.
Now can't crash our block we come from a quarter one we have very irresponsible contractors and road users in this country. It will be our president. But when the bear president, they may be
okay.
You're quite broken here. You're bent to fulfill would have been bush me. Hey, now he's still raging pie. As you see, no say, if I never need to offer on book reading gem. I don't know if I don't know, dear. If you feel I'm your call, Galamsey for DJ. Oh, be not dear Galamsey, you're still general.
Is it
Galamsey? Are you under the watch of Nana Danko Akufo-Addo in his region? Is his region? Only excuse you. Maybe the mania church was a crop I didn't pay attention. A dominant similar side, and then it's a demand pay. But the president's house
is still region.
This region.
Osinone and your name.
I did acquire side, choir block, now a branch for choir bimney up Manchester. Obi, Debbie, Mamika Nitiawa. The new patriotic party. On my bre. On my bre. You're free there, Kumasiba. You're free in Kraiko Kumasu, you're free Kumasiba. Obi, on my break. Especially on this conversation of illegal mining. Yeah, because waka. But the new patriotic party on this one.
You should hold on.
Party. Achim in Sutem. Yeah,
Achim in Sutem.
Only a crazy grandma. Yeah.
Now, is it? Say, now, a man for go on Moya Galamsey. Oh, my, I'm
say. Na say 8 million 9 months there. Oh no be na any abusuafo bi na mo practice that illegal.
That's true.
8 9 months a juma no my hono. What is stretching no? What is stretching no?
Deforest.
So the president should have made that conscious effort, deliberate effort to seize and stop. Me man share Eastern region. Never. Me galam say kasa be bring man share Eastern region. But president say or kutia galam say.
And by this you mean Nana
do Danko Akufo-Addo. There be. Had the party for any binema dinewu. The party for any binema dinewu. So they should hold on with the discussion on Galamsey.
Yes, maybe how can you Nana come here chrome neho?
Well, maybe but they should hold on. When it's about Galamsey conversation, they are not attractive. When it's about Galamsey conversation,
what they are complaining about?
No, they are not attractive.
It
is not to say that the NDC has stopped. The NDC is working, but they haven't stopped. It will take time. Conscious effort by all of us. Deliberate effort by all of us.
Yeah.
Let's stop the propaganda and name calling and partisanship of this fight. I'm saying that 8 years of Nana Danko Akufo-Addo administration, I did not so person in Papa the ban or didn't wish I'm through the call for Ankasa. Because I Guasse, I didn't come with Didier Kurana Mimacofano. Assassin or might destroy the Yanano. Why politicians? Why? What the NDC for Muntie? Muntie. The piano may remind you Muntie. Also, be about to say, Shia. She said, you are lucky because I can't
there are serious allegations to and I say towards the original minister. And yes, I would you will free Mr. Nasamo can I am some ayatibie only pana or boni dino Wendell Yabuano were you head of mobilization for the democracy hub. Democracy hub na end this for dia sankrofo no mo ye demonstration kra no a wo mo tibi bowra police car mu ekotu car key to twiri nwirem. That is to the extent as our democracy hub no etie
Atmango be just south me constituency
this is
for so dey good
and this is for no
so ye Galamsey
what you say regional minister Frank Amwako hine yes who to Galamsey according to Wendell Yabuano asema waka wo Aluta FM wona uti media so wontimi mo ho wa
among the lawyers actually Ediama Wendell
and wona wo ka
o me twinsan no be patch onye sa you take him
wo dey sa na tie o mo pese ye gya ho asem ka ba wo minister wo be wo so mo 2 weeks say Galamsey fo nyina sorry for say na wo pam wo mo no akodi wo pamu wo mo no akodi eti na se minister won ye fe and what dressing what in there niti san wo di Galamsey
allegation
to me ka say no kre me say allegation according to Wendell Yabuano awye NDC ni o ti ase and what dey asem ya to minister so o ti ase minister kasa untimi fa court me brabra so because in the parliament crime yes
of course
parliament crime say asem wo court crime that so appointing chief justice o just say minority catch them say asem wo court yenkoka mo say there be yendi they just asem wo court we timi kan wasem eti minister Frank Amwako hine asem aye kan krofo se wutu tina se wo ye fedodo and wo nan wo din de ni tin wo ko ba no sa wo di Galamsey o just say eti ya asem e wo so ba be ya no anya dia wo ya omiehu wo ye susu omiehu ni antoni ni din to
very clear on this matter. It does not matter who you are as a chief in Ghana. No chief in Ghana is bigger than the constitution of Ghana. And I'm going to set the record straight again. Every chief ye gala wa wasase so. I will say asase we ya wodia ye be bo din. Ye do picture beto so. Say me papa okaka ben ando na sase so ne ye Galamsey be the picture beto so. Say you 2 4 say to 2 na sase so ne ye gala. But in the picture, we as say he knows about it. Say, Mianga Sami Wafa, Sata, or Hinkesia, our share Cape Coast, a central region, a House of Chief, or no, or yet Cape Coast, my henny, said, Assassin, ye gala, made in the picture, but to one we are seeing. say you ko for hene kese say yana nasa aseso ne gala me the picture beto so no chief is above the constitution. Some person the picture beto ha niama ewiase hu say you are an enabler, you are part of the problem. Then make sure you protect wasase, you make sure nobody mines illegally close to any river in your constituency or on your land. No chief. Me see, no chief in Ghana is above the constitution of this country. No chief. And see, the fight against Galamsey, it goes beyond anybody's powers in Ghana. And remember, Nana say it's above the law. Nobody's above the law in Ghana. We are fighting a menace, and every single person needs to take responsibility. See, I saw a pakemu, and now it's not ponkoso. Near yo, yeah, I was a responsibility, but you need to take it. Your yard and him, dear no, on Tafrians Awaka. Oje fans no, heat in the bar so oje. Yes, so no, heat in the bar so oje. Into every chief say a tisse gala koso was so. Because I have for Bebra Morgan, most more powerful. Panya Kurato, Mujuma Moti. Into Galamsey excavator boy Juma was so. We are not going to joke about this. I don't care how you feel. See, you know, Galamsey, no, yeah, Babeko, I'm an eye fe.
It is an attention. Young Pekwe bin Faso, no more many could see Ibrahim Mahama. So say Ibrahim Mahama. When or can say, or better or do him. Nane Bra Mahama man is Kagana from Okai 2021. March, Nami war angel. Bibini, ow! And I mean so. Me fetch me woo no krene was them say no daddy asam na omode to Ibrahim Mahama so no enye no kre eno ne me trouble e sha ase e wo angel Kojo Dixon any first person your friend me who we are just general manager of a station Angel Accra. Maybe a director of operations, ABN. Now, who be question me? More damn. Let me catch us when free hand. Hello, go catch a yard for a criminal sambani. Some are permanent free me office. And I'm saying, what do you mean? You can't go on some. What do you want for a neighbor home? Mr. Kojo Dixon. I'm teaching. Captain. First, I'm in Finebusano. And your first, I'm in Jeff. That's how we produce a friend Jerry Chachamodi. And I'm a cat Jerry Chachamodi. Say, Catcher, friend Sammy Jemfi. He is smart. Put your catcher somewhere. Call Sammy Jemfi. Now, Musano said this at the issue. And a Sammy Jemfi Magana for United says, say, na Ibrahim Mahama, Adiano or Yeno free. Mebuana Ghana for Etiyama Cecilia Abena Dapa. Nani deputy any honorable Patrick Buama. Wamu konkrata e wasa ministry ni nyinamu. Wamu hwehwe bibi e de akoshe Ibrahim Mahama kon na yetimi akwache Ibrahim Mahama. Wamu nya hwe bisa Patrick Buama. Cecilia Dapa so wu otiase. The king of morning shows. Nessa esse no yenum momenti começa nascanu é ana akufado God hwehwe me se men kankan so kura se den tira me bi o da ako Abraham ni masema waka o say de enti a akufado entimi ama Ashanti region one develop one say NPP MPs na ho no ene omo ye meeting say Asante phone yam puntu. Oh, asama making ebia wutu fie wadun be yo sem bwa enra obi ansambo on show so nam se mini a video no mam da bibini grab e do wiase asama grab bibini aba wiase obresa awu me se ne am producer manabo me so se de be ya wuti a kira wonya wadun se mabo mitrim na make gabi o kire da ko say Ashanti region MPs no
Womoni akufado ni ono ene wo aka ye nhyiemu no mo ka kire wo se asantefo hia mpuntu mu hia t-shirt enti enam santi ema MP ba akokura be ka se ye pe MPP t-shirt chain interchange nyame na menka o ebe video no nyame na menka MP no ka sa so minim no minim no it is a what Ashanti region na what the MPP atan wani ase a ko psychiatric hospital what dream cause ye to aba ye de pempuntu na say video nani ba producer de baba beto hama gabi ochida ko say the enti omoyi akwan fiafia bi wo kubase nyina no manya hwe bi mu nyina na say MPs na say asante fom pempuntu ha enti say yemfa ne say Wacheja debi nya wacheja asenso wache say on pempuntu a etimi nso masafo me pempuntu ho who say ye tia santimemu no MP say wa Ashanti me omu ndu 50 eti nipa 50 pe enu masem na matie as against yenya ye team Ashanti region ye over 4 million Gabi Ocheda ko kasa no abaya ba ko ye obi a utu say asante mpuntu ohia no na maame no sore he osan so no san sheda ko fa na chi mani hu say wu jimi won mo program na sika chem say maame no ka chem say Gabi ja jimi no producer bo
because we didn't listen to their roots. NPP let Ashanti down because they didn't have priorities. But I have been in meetings where MPs from Ashanti region have said that, and yet flyover to you want your community closer.
Paul say, you're born in Kakra. Gabi Ocheda ko say, people are saying that they left Ashanti region undeveloped, but he has been in meetings where MPs in Ashanti region told that meeting that they are not interested in flyovers and other la illa illallah.
Razi, my MPP biara onya ahobrase
de tinapa ni mumio so that is why my producer say my point 35 I come 6 minutes that is why Akufo-Addo left Ashanti region like that and he says here to we say MPP fought to be your prime minister no more candidate and to be Ashanti region campaign na ye bi ya ne say obinya nkrofo so asan di wonachi
team na support
boxing na me support
boxing
when said that be am can say football no
yes
baako fo wo betimi aboboro a baako fo koje bribe e be se mu nyina bra wa bre nyina wa bre so na one boxer wa koje bribe say ye mu na pantai ntino we de o koje bribe wa na bebo ntino
anti-boxing
yes and no fixing responsibility on wow be wrong no we mistake ya now so far so and then I me support boxing
the team there football there
team there obi be fight back for fight koje bribe mu nyina wo be nyame ani and so
according to say chairman Sabus no was that changes na moye you know tactical changes na moye you know and the problem every MPP party no out of election 2024 akra wo je home pector ko kroma in a minute that's what you say
oh me fan say I don't do wrong things knowingly obi anya perfect but there me say in my position as a national chairman and general secretary of a party, no. Yeah, no, me believe who strongly say I'm not pursuing any personal agenda, but I'm doing what will carry the interests of the party forward. And until say a dissatisfied will be a crying a member about training outcomes. If you say we team coach ya now kushia another team na mo be bobo now him say one more front line no buga for nkwa
yeah
now excellent dribblers ya un control womu into the fray near mubu womu na mu untimi call next match and untina coach for wo wo hwe ade na we say na TNT and match ide we num na say ide animu na coach change obi say o metra bench na obi nko na cha say ne tamfo ne wo mo aka no that is not the case and now adia abaya yetimi wini elections your opponents na nkasa no say na omu huru yen pa na they were pushing say
normally I get serious against that position abotiki
but say kukuamu no na wo musu say ade no say ya so and some of them were trying to instigate woman affected the class be rise against you no ne but we remain focused. Says here say captain team captain ena dano ne ball anko ye ena wako tena bench ya win match no say captain no be lift cap no any say position si ba ye ya nyi obi atutwene obi anya bi
yes
so it tells you say courage with which to take decisions, you know, a part of leadership.
Okay.
And to know who should play what role at any time, no, and also at any point in time, no? Okay. And also a very important. Now, only courage how to take decisions here. Unim say ube implement decisions here. Unim say a beboa for the collective good. You have.
There's this video trending on social media. Let's watch the video.
Sanko Kongo Tinkiti campaign, any 24-hour campaign, ye, a hen at your manoko. And so, yes, see one so, any good, and community ban no money portrait farm or Ghana. Community ban is just a duplication of efforts. Community ban no money portrait farm. Oh, dear, Muntian year, who were crass a crowd, Nipa portrait farm. A champ operation feed yourself or no. Just say, and yes, you who dot. Ufra fomba na uko nwakodo mimi dobi mito banchifu mito bodia na
Abusia, there's this video trending on social media. Let's watch the video.
1,000 kwa no nya omona so ni area ho omutumi nya nkokọ ni bi eto at a cheaper price. I say any good
and community ban no money portrait farm or Ghana. Community ban is just a duplication of efforts. Community ban no money portrait farm. Oh dear, muntian year. Who were crass a crowd, Nipa portrait farm. A champ operation feed yourself or no. Just say, and yes, you who dot Ufra fomba na uko nwakodo. Mimi dobi, mito banchifu, mito bodia, na sabin crown, obi one dechi. No the bodia siho. Ubako, no so fe. A champ operation Diani Bui, our Ghana.
Okay.
A Diani Bui, one power nipan, yajuma, one our servo hunti, was if you friend hoto. Uya na wa hoto mo tane mo ka say ayi nkoko enipa bebre wa poultry farm enti wo hwa eno de enya priority kra just already the duplication da kon farm ho akropon farm so ho na me kira de wo osetutu senior high school meme ya poultry farm ni bi because of operation feed yourself no na teacher for nyina obi ayebi. Into that area, people will just laugh at him because Obia here to obey Uncle Obia Obi. Now, Mimidian say, we are not a conforming frequency, no more better. And to media, Adajana was sent Uncle on baby before fraud. Now, politics are dear. What can some Ness and Jan also someone why so?
And Ra and I'm a TB, I say who be BG2 Muse. Sa banti akonwa so na obo mmode ya ne budget nyede nyesa nyede sa asem papa ni mo asem papa nko na wo ba wuti a ya fa pen ni paper ya pe be be to question nafa ba wuti ato force a ato force o ni pa boni pa o wa hwe nyame ani pa so ma ya hwe nka wa oto ne boase afase seda ye ne calculation the obeka edu baby no even the minority were mesmerized wonya hwe nka wonya hwe nye because one kasa we MPP ni MP na wote parliament wo no wo constituency wo no wakofo ado nsam fu amudi ye ne ne ma mo antimi anya na to fa so okoya ma. And honestly, I'm so proud of Ato Forcing. Sir, also coming from the central region, and when I'm a bit was through, now my bread, Your Excellency, I say a power award to be my Ato Forcing, and the Vice President. Yeah, if you say the Vice President is the head of the economic management team. Ghana ya membo na yebu no. Yesika sam hyehyɛ ne ntoto ye. Enipa oda no eye Ghana mampani abedi ekyire. Eti Rollins ekonkansa aka obo no ona na ohwɛ so. Ena Mills beto aso. Kufuor ba na Lehu Mahama ena to aso. Enu achi Professor Mills ba John Mama na to aso. John ba no. Pa kwese mi sata ena hwɛ so. Na do ba no kofa ba omya so beto aso. It's about me and introduce other members of his economic management team. Then, Wamoko Anna John Dramani Mahama Asababium, the Vice President, Onusu Fantini, Professor Jena now Opoku Ajiman. The second time in the history of this country, Yenya Vice President or Professor. This is the very first timer. Yenya Vice President or your head of the economic management team or your Fantini. Yenya Finance Minister or also or your Fantini. And then I was proud. In fact, my battery Kosro. Proud Fanti. There, your Vice President or your Bessia. What wasn't ten by me or your Bein? Jenna no Pokwajman is the head of the economic management team. It is a opinion. Said the economy equal bam. Number 2, Finance Minister. Say pa me hwa de ni dia. Ato force a Professor Emeritus. Can of rata KG1. One thing, may you repeat it? So what shall you make to say now? Ato forcing or a Professor Emeritus. Can of rata KG1. KG1 crowd drawing crowd fairly. Senrana, meaning maybe a Vice President one come koyena two. Kobam say ma, why are there? And who called Jubilee House? Anybody a first and let me pay kwa na ya chimi ntimi mpie nkono. And then chimi ntimi ko. Now we see what people were saying about the Vice President and Ato Force now. Na mani ache. It is a Oba Edi Vice President. Now we see a dollar no. Wo krema etwe ensamanko. Baby akodro ni. Now when your Finance Minister so when be taxes we are so free a conso. Na owie no still aye ntua to do sa to dadara ye to no ye fro but still economy ni ko back come on. Minya ya ho. Me am citation am omo mienu. Me am kwa ko present.
He is unique. He
is a trotto na ya waka ni.
Captain Smart is the king.
Fourth Republic we. Rollins awe wu akobedi hu adanse. Message ku 40 ase. Obedi hu adanse. Mills wawu. To the emphasis on NDC ni enya hwe. Mo aka ho ba Mills wu. Nanado any J ku 40 ase. They are marveled. They are shocked. How within 10 months, the economic management team, led by Jenano Pokwajiman, deputized by Atoforsi,
Captain Smart,
to be arranging near the faculties of our economy, deployed and employed certain modus operandi, just to make sure, say, our situational economics will not be the old, dilapidated, monarchical consumption of political stupidity. But much concentrated on Human Development Index. I'm telling you, who's here for your marking secret? But I just say, we are the co-position. Oye there, your co-position. And see, or said that NPP be biara onya botar the tinapa ni mumio.
Ahobrase the tinapa ni mumbio.
You know, I know, me and this in me mekano kura natural plane. And now I was looking at the demeanor of the finance minister. Who share the way I took forcing me who bibi. So to force the finance ministry. Oh Mahama memo part 1 way more. Part 2, the final part. Trouble be come by way. Mahama echo opposition in fear one. Okoye a good student. Ato Forsen, as a former deputy finance minister, also call opposition in fear what you know. Okoye a very good student. Honestly speaking, I buy way bar. I remember be share Ato Forsen back up. Ya international among come. Honorable, to say me who Captain, one more. Now I do not way into me in your agenda, you bruiska. I do not way into me 9 days. You're banana, ya bobwa. Just about 10 minutes. And I mean, who are dear what to force into them?
Oh, I don't know.
Many vice president. Jenano Pokwajiman, Yako, is it commander no free. It's a vice president, only mini commander pay. This is the very first time Jenya Oba vice president. And this is the very first time economics at our university. There has been a serious educational dissipation of their thinking. Economics, they have been dissipated. Their frontiers are being mesmerized. They are actually thrown out of joint. They cannot fathom how things are being done. We share economics. We don't economics. We don't say, oh, I buy any and a dollar and the from this. I buy any fees. Why BBA or Pomra match there? The corner why you see a dollar and the from. Say, Sana tell you, and then Muhammad to say Moses. When or the abab keke bopum ne mwebie. Cause a ponya ba ne de biem. And then no Pokwajiman or to say Joshua. Okojina Hebron no ato abo abegu atamfo so no akum won. Miss Malai. Ene ato force. Yey. Or to say yes moja aso form asase wo so. Because so nya he. Miss Malai. I'm say excuse my French. Before you give me because the point is that I did to be manipa epim kwade nim no enye say ye nim nyansa wo tie bi ma kire jimi no in the context of this discussion on father also to you. Yes say ye nim nyansa ba ye shed that say ye mfa nyansa ne nya adwuma ne your problems be kwa kwhye Yankopon. enti MP pen e tibi gina parliament e tibi catch say eni pensia na ewu ye na omo ye mat so no ano dey see ye nan say and sada na Nyankopon ahye say omu but o Nyankopon dream madam are you called God's brain and me cry your friend God's brain cry no mentime hu nyame adwen and we've gotten to a point how mo amose mo akọ school mo asua de no aya mo fa fie nyansa to to say je kufo na ye hu say school empare kwasea e wo empare kwasea that's why I bet you share professor no we getting 16 bottles not that got them na ne ba wo SS tuka akofa na kofie wo me no ho na enura ana me ti bibi ase hu bibi ji bibi tu mu say sa ban ti akonwa so na obo mmode ya ne budget nye de nye se nye de sa asem papa ni mo asem papa nko na wo ba wuti a ye fa pen ni paper ye pe be be to question nafa ba wuti a to force a to force o ni pa boni pa o wa hwe nyame ani mpa so ma ye hwenka wa oto ne boase afase seda ye ne calculation the obeka edu ba bi no even the minority were mesmerized wonya hwenka wonya hwenye because one kasa we MPP ni MP na wote parliament wo no wo constituency wo na wakufo ado nsem fu amudi ye ne ne ma mo antimi aye na to fa so okoya ma and honestly I'm so proud of our forcing. Sir, also coming from the central region. And when my betri was through, now my bread tell me jaho mkodai. Your Excellency, I say a pa award be my to forcing. And the Vice President. Yeah, if you say a woman ye mem hai. The Vice President is the head of the economic management team. Ghana ya membo na yebu no. Ye sika sam hyehyɛ ne ntoto ye. Enipa oda no eye Ghana mampani abedi ekyire. Eti Rollins ekonkansa aka obo no ona na ohwɛ so. Ena Mills beto aso. Kufuor ba na Lehu Mahama ena to aso. Enu achi Professor Mills ba ye John Mahama na to aso. John ba ye no. Pa kwese mi sata ena hwɛ so. Na na do ba ye no kofa ba omeya so beto aso. It's about me and introduce other members of his economic management team. Then, Wamuko Ena John Dramani Mahama Asababium, the Vice President, Onusu Fantini, Professor Jena now Opoku Ajiman. The second time in the history of this country, Yenya Vice President or Professor. This is the very first timer. Yenya Vice President or your head of the economic management team or your Fantini. Yes, your Finance Minister or also or your Fantini. And then I was proud. In fact, my battery Kosro. Proud Fanti. There, your Vice President or your Bessia. What wasn't about me or your Benin? Jenna no Pokwajman is the head of the economic management team. It is a opinion. Said the economy no bam. Number 2, Finance Minister. Say pa me hwa de ni din a. Atofo se Professor Emeritus. Can of what KG1. One thing, may you repeat it? So what shall you make to say now? Atofosin or a Professor Emeritus. Can of what KG1. KG1 crowd drawing crowd fairly. Senrana, meaning baby a Vice President one come koyena 2. Kobamno. Say man, why are there? And Uko Jubilee House. Any baby a first and let me pay kwa na ya chimi nti me mpie nko no. And then chimi nti me ko. Now we see what people were saying about the Vice President and Ato Force now. Na mani ache. It is a Oba Edi Vice President. Now wetimi am ye dollar no e wo kure ba e twe ensamanko baby akoduro ni na wanya finance minister so a wo be yi taxes egu ya so free ye kon so na owie ye no still aye ntua to do sa to da na ye to no ye free ho but still economy ni ko ba kama minya ya ho me am citation am omo mienu me am kwa present
he is unique. He
is a trot one ya waka ni
Captain Smart is the king.
Fourth Republic we Rollins awewu akobedi ho dance Message ku 40 ase obedi ho dance Mills wawu to the emphasis on NDC ni enye hwe wo aka ho ba Mills awu na nado any J ku 40 ase they are marveled, they are shocked how within 10 months the economic management team led by Jenano Pokwajiman, deputized by Atoforsi,
Captain Smart,
to be arranging near the faculties of our economy, deployed and employed certain modus operandi just to make sure, say, our situational economics will not be the old, dilapidated, monarchical consumption of political stupidity. But much concentrated on Human Development Index. I'm telling you, who's here? We say a phenomenon in secret. But I just say, we are the opposition.
Wait. The way I can say.
Oye there, your co-position. And see, or said that NPP be yibiara onya botar the tinapa ni mumio.
Aho brase the tinapa ni mumbio.
You know, I know, me and this in me mekano kura natural plane.
Presidential aspirants to sign peace pact ahead of flag bearer race. Yes, see NPP for. Omo penifo nyina akotena se say abana yebeto no de eto alanchamantin brebininti omo pese se sia de omo ankasa nim so omo ye moa into also omo sign eye enkrata kire se omo gimisem ne omo monkey no ina monkey no they will not exhibit it on election day. Adekudienti e ma party na ba bonten say they need to sign a pact and say a peace pact and say time at 2023 omo ye the same eye de event no Alankore Chamantin the nipa ba ko ye pai nani. The same party leadership did not do anything about it. Michael Kwe does not care about it. Hakman Usajman does not care about it. Achichidi Ekufuado does not care about it. J. Ekufuado does not care about it. Mike just say all the old people in the party who have now become babies, you know, they don't care. Suddenly, Oma Kaisem 2023, no, ba omianko of one pie alanchamantin, the supervisor ba kweni, into Siano, Oma sign peace, Oma sign peace pact. Mameka de Omukachro, on some Brimekacham say, Samia Ukumu gather some Galamsey boys to be with weapons, Ashanti region. Moi moka eye campaign we moi moso moya campaign no the moment amode mon sabesha krata we asemutiate the kind of mayhem ba womiane the group on person mo unleash on election day no me took Ken Agyapong for about 3 months ago but I know so we Jimmy nti minim say the followers so amadwene wo fom nti the kind of mayhem they will unleash on you people sadia we bait. They know Alan Kone Chamantin on the BN and I'm a pie ni penny. Alan Ejina Nipemu ATM, the Nipani ATM, they told Ghana for say Alan Fanny Jimmy Konwa, ever seen there, Alan Chamantin Nipani near pie. Now they want to adapt the same strategy. And what they are going to do now is why would on Sabesha say kikrim because a Baumia strategy. And the party is behind Baumia. They know Baumia and a bit Maria, and it's a euphoric in the Baumiachi, and a euphoric Kakrana Cano, Eddie Kennedy, and a Kakrana Macanidi Brand Champuchi, a euphoric to do the Baumiachi, Kennedy so euphoric in the chi. Brand Champo we for the nechi. Omunya you for the omuchi baba omia na fa a chunk of a before no. And right now, they know say only chaos that Baumia between win elections now. They have targeted polling stations. They are going to scatter Baumia stronghold, Ken Agyapong stronghold, and I'm catch them that. Those boys will be weaponized, will be. In fact, let me not use the weapons. Those boys will be assisted by Baumia Blue Army no more party. So Samia Ukumu lead this idea. And in last Metro, the day he flew to Kumasi twice, Nina Metro, Nippon no meeting. They are going to use thugs to beat Kennedy's people. They will beat you people, Papa. Yeah. Me, what I know. So when you move 2% when people man go da. Me ka actually mubiem. They will beat Kennedy people, Papa. Kennedy, oya mushia eyeye. Sadia we odo wonsa ko hyasie Kennedy busa omo Brand Agyapong busa omo mo amakare mo musa NPP leadership say eye den na alankonya chiramante na okan ho aye pai ni nipa ni the party did not take any action enti alan no ni nipa na ye nipa ye no ono ade pa ono ani ana alan chiramante nipa na ye pai ni no alan chiramante nipa na ye pai ni during one Baumia primaries no sa nipa ono ade pa ono ho ani ana. Why didn't the party take any action? Why any punishment was our issue? Investigation made on we they are setting another trial for Kennedy. They will kill your people. I know these people. And that is the plan. It's simple. So they are entrapping you. They are going to trap you guys. Wow, you are done. Wow. Obekwa sign this document you are done. Enti a bait. Enti Ken Agyapong. Brand because you see Baumia group no omu say Brand Agyapong so thugs. Say Brand Agyapong or another criminal, another thugger. Per the commission, Ayawaso West Commission no document on the by no he's supposed to be trialed. He's supposed to be in jail. Brand Agyapong actually weaponized criminals to attack Ghanaians. Or one dangerous MFK. Enti Brand Agyapong no omunim say Brand de ono dada ni nyina no edwuma oyema omuniti omunim say ono de all boys omu wontuo etuo na time o national security owie bi kosie ye enti onu say the boys no omunim say Brand boys ne de omu beba omu de tuo beba ba omunim say Ken Agyapong boys ni tuo sa Ken Agyapong boys no omu ni kapasa enti ombe miamo Brand Agyapong mameka bi nkyere mo de ba omiamo be no Brand Agyapong so de be frame or the be frame or no so be intimidate Kennedy supporters for some places be because or be take advantage of the Baomiamo ye because when him say then blame ni nyina no ye be ma Baomiamo and Baomiamo are going to do it mameka be nchiro sa de we no but then what will inform a party, what will force a party say ye must sign a peace pact. This is an internal election. When you general elections, where MPP and I didn't think they sign a peace pact. The reason why they want you to sign, and they said they know there will be chaos, and they want somebody to blame. They want somebody to do what? To walk free. That is why they want to put this on the table. Say, Omon create any agenda bia will be say Omo Baba book Kennedy in call for no. Why would the party internal election want candidates to sign peace pact? Since it's almost started campaign, ya will be the guy. Since it's almost started campaign, ya tise Ken Agyapong wa will be the guy. Brand Agyapong wa will be the guy. A country wa will be the guy. Why are you forcing for a peace pact? I mean, I'm here to see say Baumia supporters, any Kennedy supporters, I question baby akontokwa. Me who be that? I'm here to see Ken Agyapong and listen to Baumia. Aquaway.
People of Cape Coast, I have good news for you. We are building a new harbor in Cape Coast and a new airport in Cape Coast. It is very critical that we do that. An airport makes a lot of sense in Cape Coast. It's a real tourist hub, and between Greater Accra, Kumasi, and Cape Coast, you have a triangle that really is a lot of hub of economic activity. You can build railway lines between People of Cape
I know who be say Baumia nipa onya nipa o. And there's a simple question because Baumia is not responsible. Me say. Sa se bu e okan yi. Me am kro mu fantifo o ka chom so be airport am after oma otufo ko ekowura a black stool there no. Osako Cape Coast ka chom say most me see airport am. And no busa the question where MP for beka just o onye nipa ntime musa no. And minim say MPP for na komia atachia omu nyina nim so Baumia onye nipa battery na share to or updated version 1979 ye no.
Encourage you to do more and assure you that whatever we need to do to ensure that your work is successful, we will do that. Well done. Part of the major reason for being here was to respond to the pressures in the system regarding commuters. What is happening is that we are seeing undue long queues, frustration, and delays. So we needed to find out what was going on and how to solve the problems. Earlier on today, we were privileged to meet with the unions, and they also told us, in part, their story. Their meetings were not over, and we know that when everything is said and done, we'll get a full sense of what their own inputs are in dealing with the problem. So we're very, very happy to have been part of that discussion this morning. We believe that when problems occur, the solutions should be shared. The responsibilities are ours, and the achievements are ours too. So we don't run away from responsibilities. And when there are events that directly affect citizens, that is something we need to respond to quickly, because it's the people we are working with and for. And I keep saying that we're not even working for anybody, we are working with people. So their input, what their situation is, what they are going through, all of this should be of primary importance to us. And this explains why we spent part of today doing this. I want to assure you that, yes, I hear the numbers of what was burnt, what is under repair, and so on and so forth. And I want to assure you the promise that our president has made. He's going to work quickly on supplying high occupancy vehicles to agencies. And these agencies include the State Trans or the Metro Mass. They include Ayalolo, so you should be happy about that. And they also include the private sector. You know that about 90% of transportation in this country is fielded by the private sector. And we also know that, like your agency, they've also not had any support in the last 10 years. So we have a bit of a problem, not a bit, actually a big problem to do with public transportation in this country. And
now when you listen to this woman, Otiema Amiwe so kasa. Now yatina Ghana man kwasiafo be die so. Nyanse bia ni omutrim. Listen to this woman. How she's articulate, how she thinks about things before she says them.
We mean I'm a corporate here. For teacher for you, I'm the crowd. I know MPP the corporate is a book. I know they are amount date copyright. Menoka said they are busy trying to print new copies. So how new copies wrong? Ebeba no. The ebe womu krambe sing. I'm telling you. That's why I'm telling them that. They worsen their case. Oh, because the elephant has been exposed. Exposed. What did the elephant? More must statement must say. Curriculum betu LGBT. Yes, I know first paragraph. Mokai. And you know, exposure being printing ways. Nyame me printing ko. One ababe new development. What kind of statement further? One very disappointing statement. A woman one more secure responsibility. No, almost say. a consultant be and wokoye teacher man and share in sas wonkoye. Now or no and umususu so ye from so and womo and a boy chase science and tro because as of enra senka no crese consultant be a mistake and uncle they buy ankanaka or they buy now even the soft copy no you will flag it and change it before I'm going to be print. They make a part what you say.
So where is the hatred coming from? MPP was not only formed by the Ashantis. The Dongo, your friend is saying, Buzia Foni Nina was part of the fundamental basis of MPP. Or tiny too much. And sometimes I pity Dr. Baumia. And if I were to be him, Nasen Kobetia, Onya MPP 4 party in Famom, and then they will see 2024 campaign. Alan Chiramatini, your friend say, Ken Agyapong, essay papaya, etu, Eyabaumia na Mamulusi anaso Monsem. Omudina Temsupa Noa. And the same people stood on the campaign stage in Ghana for office. Sabi wamajini wa form said yamuka yenyi nechi. Ombesa bisa kwa tuama Dr. Baumia. MPP lost the election not because of only Dr. Baumia, but the entire leadership, the entire party rose up against one person. Let us stop being so bitter. Let us stop being so bitter. And now so far you know uko social media what is happening to this country? And now so far na chere dey say nyame so obedi o man so what is my right say me vote? If God says this, now me right as a voter any day. Mumma or tiny son take MPP nimguase any does too much. Too much. Dr. Baumia wa kumnipa. Or the car booby. Wajo be yere. Now no any party to me dinner temwa a diankwa. MP se lusu amusiti nyinara ye je ene mom lusu ye je. Odi amontena na mununu mo honsere. Na delegates mumma di mummi senyame mamu mo bi hunehuna mo. Delegates mummi senyame because mama ni anaho na mumma tribe sembe moa mo ba regret it said ye say party ni begu no uvisa ankofo ka homu nim de omo ka
hwe no gabia wo ka kire you see sometimes all there as I did my devoni agura
oh me ka say honoma ne mo
na wo so on ye ka
dabi
check gabi o to say ye
ese wona wadwe mo fam
you are dinya me media politics ne I'm going Kwame, I plan where to your camp, but some way over the Lamocotono. Okay, we are over as I demand the MPC. Oh, Sanatio or Musurono. Or Musurono.
Charlie, say some no can you say someone come here, repeat it.
Was you a friend say Asanteforo and a Mamun Casa said a bear beconia to Yato or Matua Banamaka say, Yan you may better than your car or Matua Banam Sunday. See, be you Santiman Temua, Dia Vutua. Well, I said the regional, there is no MPP. Because one Chubby and all the two, Chubby, oh, quiet, Chubby. And this in 54 times and MPP 64 times, 10,000 difference. Yeah. I would do opposition from the party MPP before now. As I demand to follow the attack, me you go for 1, 2, 3, 4. You na be do baby. You caso so women I ask and for women. You almost pay MPP. You check before not all differentiated. Where you need to do a coward.
Gabi.
1, 2, 3, 4. Go for 1, 2, 3.
Kofi do better.
I won't do baby. You also the as and for MPP. I don't makuma so.
Yeah, check before.
Yes, they check before. No makacho. MPP baya na anu na mamu se asantefo na di UPH bebre na no obu biti o magene eni no bi di be less than 10,000 people can vote no di 30 man. What was Danko's role in the UP itself? Danko was his role. And so much of said Danko buzia dombo.
Dabenkwa.
Mama biti wemo enka assembly enka party porter crowd position munye bu. Eso abasa krabo dakana to all god your enjiro mo say all god jiro mo Ayafu. Owo me nyamu sika ibedi etu na no nwumia no to no se de. Come here. What the microphone tell no say. Oh no see the party. Me na ba se nwa se de.
Say the am na to for.
Oh, ba ye man for bibia mfum bibia. Na se be ya be kasa kredi.
Into 2028 MPP the candidate beba.
Aye. Obeba.
Na me ka so be busa so be ko Ashanti region akoye.
No.
Oh, Ashanti region campaign they say they are. We me yan won mutiti so.
But on leadership no just so be ba na.
Unti wo mo the presidential candidate.
Da be say sikari bi so mo say ye wo say e sha ho ayo so wa be wi.
Say me yan san ma kan sem.
Wo
the presidential candidate.
Say ye ngosia.
Candidate beba.
Oh beba say ngosia fo.
MPP the candidate beba.
Oh ye ngosia fo omo ba beji.
Nti omu wi a omu call regions ni na wi a omu kwa Ashanti ni.
O be ba ho a
omu stronghold. Me donya.
Omu de nyu we de be ko erade ka sa.
Yes sir.
Ma wa go wa Jomi. Na wa sa ti ti dis you.
Na ko na
Aza program.
Nya me kwa bra wa bre.
Ave di enra ba mi ase
Mesrawo.
Na lo so mo kasa ba ni nya ye jimifo. Ozo mu nya ye jimifo.
Ni obi nya wa asama ankoka maka.
Enya me ka wo. Me de me ni hu ni asem.
Uri ba wi o ka ye mobo. Mesrawo amo mo 20 abe sai ba bravo.
Me ni hu ni asem.
Onu wo mu kasa di omu na jimi do mu kasa mu ro me ni mu problem. Ya se boy si nya so go ja communicate. Se ba be ya ma.
Ama sai ma bravo. Mesrawo.
No, but on a more serious note, I think, sir, somebody should set the MPP down.
Obieno obese hala ke.
No.
No,
Deputy.
Why na kwase to
No,
down?
me can't say Mrs. here. Party ni say the TBA na yempe hono je ku for free.
Agree.
Yempe hono hakmo no so agban free.
No, national council chairman.
What go dey penny o telefi? What go na agbo amala semo?
E hono
hakmo na agbo amala semo. Aye
Chief divisionist.
What go na semo mo? How sha omo subo bi omo fa mo Hackman.
I know they mean. But
President Donald Trump, America man penny. So what shall see a chin crop for qua? Ghana, how you are blanche boy friends and medium fee for your mona. Any part of 10 million what me a face kedi. Sasa benjam fino, akola keto on your jumadano. Any part of 10 million, so one say ya. While free as kedi autumn, it's a funny command. Ordinary quantum financial fisherman for chrono. Fanisiso. Na mo twini fence yo le so ankankotum e wa America mayen uwia ye papa bi wo ha enipa 30 million wo de ye fence adwuma dada yen 24 hours economy nipa 30 million dada yen ye hwe na ye hu se de tie se de ni diti ne ne so te wa dada yen poto no so mo mefa ne koma yen o de why re kwan ya odu 37 wa area wa na owo mo fa ne nkotum ma yan America na o tete yen o de na dua bi ti yan dada yen ebu ye kwasea e de 24 hours economy o sepre dada yen wantimi anye o so mo fa ne nkotum da president Mahama mi tufo we de besere ni die ma ablantepa o foreign minister ku je to se feo no o hwe ye no ko kan to kwa meka yen yati kroma yi ye yakodi ya tai eni koboko AK47 omo na beto ma ye nya hwewa enti so aso na afrafre no omo ade no mo ko ka meka yen na America no kan to kwa ye nye nti president Mahama yesrew eni o foreign minister ne nkasa no kan no mpado enye nasem na okrofo pani ye ne na tisa me jamfi okrofo pani a wafa Ghana fosika ye hwe na ye hu no mo ni sa asem ni nwie asana waka Donald Trump asa
2028 ebeye den NDC for ni ma omo ye so ma hu regional minister ni na mu no ne nkwale di agro nkofo peda se mu se mu anya obi a asantiman beka se ye die nie obi pade akoso kwa anya na bro number 2 mirika ata n'akyi a abatɔ no bɛyɛ diama ɛbɛ diama ɔn sɛ president Kufuor yɛto abama no ɛwɔ asante ha ɛsin obiara wabɛrun for president adentia ofiri hentia enti yɛn ɛyi bi ɛka sɛ whole region advantage ɛne sɛ wokɔ wiase afa na nyinaa obi obegyina so ɔpɛ president biara no baabi a ofiri fo no ɛto abadodo ɛma no ɛnyɛ tribalism ɛnyɛ biribia saa na nipa so yɛ dan
Kevin Taylor exposed the quantum of money Brian Agyapong used to finance Dr. Mamadou Bawumia presidential primaries in 2024.
Brian Agyapong etia bribe we nyina ana odema constituency executives. The question here is, Brian Agyapong is so bold today to tell Ghana for say yes, he was a government official. He was able to dish out almost $1 million in bribes or the tia bribe. Emma on one party for say Omuntuaba Emma Bawumia Emma flag bearer. The question here is, did Bawumia know about this? Yes. Who benefited from this bribe? It was Bawumia and the NPP as a political party. Did Ken Agyapong know about this? Yes. Because they are all in the same political party. So the monitocracy, this is the NPP showing you what they even do within before they even come to rule. So the two more because even within the NPP, they are basically paying bribes close to $1 million to get somebody elected. It's also say, as someone now Brian Ekano, it is something that represents the NPP. And say now about the beneficiaries of another the beneficiary of this money. It is not just he saying say or spending 1 million to give to pay as bribes to executives in the Eastern region to get Bawumia elected. He is telling us how the NPP internal election, the amount of money that they pay as bribes to themselves to get another criminal elected. Because you cannot tell me say Mahamudu Bawumia did not have an idea about this almost $1 million. Now you did bribes Amano to become the flag bearer of the NPP. You cannot tell me say Atasa Ken Agyapong never had an idea. Say Brian Agyapong mo 1 million every Ghana sikemwa yedi bribe or party mu. What makes it disheartening and dangerous? And say Brian Agyapong with General National Television, so I catch Ghana for say yes. We bribe Miami party for almost $1 million. Where did he get the money? Did he disclose the source of that money? Did he pay taxes on them? Brian Agyapong, when he was paying that money to the NPP, he was a government official with an appointment. Can he prove to Ghana for said this money that you are saying you used in bribing? And remember, in the first place, the action was criminal, and it still stands as a criminal action. That the takers of the bribe are criminals. They have offended. They have committed a crime. Now, the person that it benefited, that is Mahamudu Bawumia, and the NPP as a political party, they have also committed a crime. Ken Agyapong, also knowing this was going on, he is an accomplice in this crime cartel. And for him to even get out and be bold enough to make it clear, say, I took almost $1 million from my pocket to bribe, to benefit Bawumia, to benefit NPP, to go into an election so that they could win. Into the question here is, Sankomu win election 2024, and Kasa Sikana Brian NPP for the good campaign, and can wind a bit here, and can you enemy any bit here. Now, the most interesting thing about this whole thing, and I say, and the will say, Mahamudu Bawumia and Ken Agyapong, they are scared of Brian Agyapong. There's a reason why in Tia Mahamudu Bawumia, Atasa, Ken Agyapong, Omunyina Esro Brian Agyapong. It's a simple thing. It's a simple thing because Bawumia and Ken Agyapong what Brian Agyapong knows, and as Obu pushi Brian Kakrebia, the kind of things that Brian Bekano, the ship will sink. And Meka kakra chire munne. That is the reason why and the over social media, and now Bawumia camper, Kennedy camper, they are all quiet. They don't want to engage. They don't want to have a banter because they know, say, the crime of Brian Agyapong, everybody will go down. Into what Bawumia group and they say, they are trying to smoke the peace pipe by saying, say, we are coming with ideas. We are not attacking. They know, say, Brian Agyapong has so much on himself, on this government, on the NPP government, on Ken Agyapong, and on Bawumia. And it's not Brian Agyapong, Ashada air there, because Brian Agyapong him say, they onimno, so can they will all go down. And he's on the edge. He's actually on the verge of doing that. Now, Shadia, Mamen Chiro, baby, Brian Agyapong, sudden anger ni friba. Mo amudi NPP chidi Bawumia chidi Kennedy chidi ba mo Jimmy omu yusumo. Makacha msa party no me member. Nipa mini omu di nkomo omu NPP ni no. Mo 90% of mo amote TikTok ni Facebook amoye campaign ma Bawumia Kennedy ba mo yankwasi afo mo nimhwe. I know the soul of your party and I know it is on life support. It will die. The NPP, it will die. It's a criminal entity. Now mamen chira wa di kudientia. Brian Agyapong has started the oye no. He needs a reaction. And he knows he'll get a reaction. Because Adebian ya. Because yen yina kobo krono. Yen yina na nipa bi kan say me kire ye. E de yen yina ba opposition a amanfo bi pese omo kire say ye de ye akromfo na omo de omo nya akromfo. And intina wo say killer bi suro. Killer bi aye no say o de yen yina no. Eye atasa Kennedy so aye din because on the problems can tema. Brian Agyapong, he's capitalizing on what he has on his people and himself. Because a dead goat. He said no matter what, he's going to go down. He knows. In politics, he does not have any better record. And he's not also going to allow, because at a point, he put so much in this. And some people are trying to make it look like, say, let me show you what happened. Now,
mama buy no be bia de nakwem. Your mama buy no a year 24-hour economy na started youth unemployment poof. Morning shift, evening shift, midnight miracle. Just say they say nkola year adwuma wo mabre. Ebitimi year adwuma kwa no pa wi anwumre no mabre. Ebitimi omutimi edidi ka mu nyina. Because SO running ship 1 year 24-hour economy come. Attack on journalists and so a jai your mama prices of goods and services say your mama buy and $1 na ekosoro. It prices of goods and services and so perform as they say kenke gakomi you turn 1 cedi. Gari alone car 1 cedi. A liter of oil 2 cedi. Transportation from Pokwasi to Accra, they say 1 cedi. Ninyina bibia ye kama. They say Kwame Nkrumah and Sama Nkurano, why neniaje kama. Kwame Nkrumah busa say, hey, where does my anya? Kwame Nkrumah sama anya. Samejan fee electricity noa a user of Deben tariffs in noa wa modebana. Samejan fee ese aba, ese electricity no run. It's about me meters in nyina ye twetwam. Sa me jamfidi no ade aba no utimi yusua na wa bre no afre ECG fo se ECG me sera mo me light ne si sodo do ntimu num no why ise branche ni nyina nya adwuma ye nurses fo nya adwuma yo teacher fo nya adwuma ye graduate fo unemployed graduate bia ni ba bi ha bia ye employed me sera mo Bibia, some Jomama Bayi, Bibia.
Once you have his authority, yes. Go ahead.
Mr. Speaker, respectfully, I rise to ask the Minister, Food and Agriculture, the plans of the ministry to ensure sustainable prices for actors in the cocoa value chain, including farmers, license buying companies, and transporters.
Mr. Speaker, the last time I appeared here, a question on cocoa was posed to me. And I clearly indicated the position of this House on that matter. Probably I may have to repeat it for the purpose of records and to also let our colleagues understand that cocoa or cocoa board is no longer under the Ministry of Food and Agriculture, in consonance with the law passed by this House. So I cannot understand why Parliament will ask me to come here and respond to a question relating to an agency not under my ministry.
Do you have a supplementary question to this?
Speaker, we are grateful, and we are grateful to the Honorable Minister. Speaker, save that I think the Minister respectfully is also not being fair to you and some of us. Speaker, to the extent that admission of questions is the total prerogative of the Speaker. And therefore, even if there are some identification of problems with the question, Speaker, respectfully, I think that is within the remit of the Speaker. So, Honorable Minister, it is not totally us. We are all part of the process.
Honorable Jerry Ahmed, sometimes if you ask members to redirect the questions, they have a problem with you. We pass the law. Which member of parliament is not aware of the law that we pass? That cocoa board is no longer under Ministry of Agric.
It is the time for the president and the minister and the finance minister to go on that road and see how Ghanaians are suffering.
Mr. Speaker, Honorable Asante spoke as if he just landed in Ghana today. He spoke as if he wasn't the minister for roads of this country. Mr. Speaker, the honorable member spoke as if his government that just left office did not rule this country for 8 good years.
Mr. Speaker, the logical thing to do was for this government to continue. But instead, once again, they want to abandon the project. And it's obvious from what Honorable J. Mensah was saying that the primary consideration for them to abandon the road is for Muhammad to start his own project and put his name on it.
Let's look at the Honorable Asensu Boache spoke as if we have forgotten that he stood in Ejiso during the 2024 by-election. On the 24th of April, he said, and I quote, "Semutu abama endisinia ontimi emba meho emme lobby for roads." To it, if you vote for an NDC man, he cannot come to me and lobby for roads. Mr. Speaker, the internet does not lie. 24th April 2024. Mr. Speaker, in this chamber, the honorable member indicated that roads should be contrasted where we have human beings, to indicate that the Excellency John Dramani Mohammed's government decision to send roads to the northern Ghana, we do not have human beings there.
Mahama administration is desperately attempting to match, or if you like, outperform the unprecedented record of Akufo-Addo in the road.
24-hour economy, and then we buy a 24-hour economy. One can answer. So more 24-hour economy. One job, 3 shifts in our here. One woman is who MPs in Omun to me come constituency.
Minority leader.
Mr. Speaker. Mr. Speaker, the rate of inflation. Okay, let me this way. Mr. Speaker, there is something I want to correct. There was an issue in this country as a misconception from especially our side, the other side, that the proposal of government spending about 9% to increase the remuneration of public workers by 9% is abysmal. Please stop this. It won't help. The reason I'm saying this is that in determining the rate at which you increase salaries, remuneration in the country,
have you forgotten that we are just 60 ministers in government and you were 125 in opposition or when you were in power, that means that 65 people are not ministers. We are saving the government, we are saving the country money. That means 65 V8s are not going to be bought, 65, saloon cars are not going to be bought, and that is what we call fiscal discipline. And so when you ask the question, where are we going to get the money from? We are saving, and we are saving for Mother Ghana, and that is exactly what we are doing. Yesterday I was driving from Sesirioso to Seshibekwai, to Adiambria, to Nkotonso, to Ayamfuri, and you realize that most of the farmers are carting their goods from neighboring towns and villages to They were carting their farm goods to the farm service centers or to the market centers. And that's how come we are constructing 1,000 kilometers of roads to be able to help these farmers so that they can reduce post-harvest losses when it comes to selling their goods.
So as for my friends in the NPP, I thought that by now they should be taking time to reflect on their bad record. And I keep saying this. If I have power, anywhere I see President Akufo-Addo in our books, in any document, you just take bitumen and plaster it. Because this is a man you don't want to be associated with as president before.
Oh, Bernard, that's not fair. That's too harsh a statement.
I wish I could do less.
That's a harsh statement.
I wish I could do less. Seriously. This man...
This is somebody who got power twice. Ghanaians voted him.
Yeah, one of the powers that he got was that the Electoral Commission, under dubious legal regime,
and then violate his undertaking and cry the victim. That's what Ken Agyapong is doing. He's crying the victim, and his lawyers are crying the victim. Now, why do we come to all this? And it is not true, it's patently not true, as and you know, my brother Tampule, that when we served in office as minister, when you left office, the investigative authorities probably would not have understood certain decisions that you took. Or when you were MPA boss, the investigative authorities would not have understood certain decisions that you took. They invite you to come and help them. I appeared numerous times before the investigative authorities. Numerous times. It is patently false to say that Ken Agyapong was the one who provided cover for Setepe not to be prosecuted. Patently false. I know as a matter of fact that Setepe appeared before numerous investigative bodies. Numerous. And was able to explain himself. And I also know that Ken Agyapong, and that, you see, those who executioners fear the gallows. Ken Agyapong, when he was the finance minister, and his wife who spoke on your air on your network, I exercised in the same gym with them at Air Force. Yeah. And I can tell you on authority that the wife of Ken Agyapong picked a fight with Gloria Akufo because the wife of Ken Agyapong felt that Gloria Akufo was not prosecuting NDC former appointees. I was in the gym. This information. Where from this? No. I was in the gym. No. You cannot mention somebody's name. You are not here. The person is not here. You really have to withdraw that. No, I won't withdraw. I will withdraw that. This is completely wrong. You are referring to an interview who is not on the show. I will withdraw that. Maybe say she told me. No. Can I do my work? Can I do my work? No, but how can you? Can I do very serious? Let's pause. You can't produce. I exercise his head. There's no way of verifying this information. How can you verify this information to the host? I mean, serious. But Professor, you know what it is. Why are you referring to the host? Let the host. We don't have to give the host too much trouble. The host, we don't want to give him. No, let me do my sometimes you have to self-regulate. All right. Without the host necessarily coming. But he really has to. You see how quick you are. You see how quick you are to question him even before he lands. No. Because the person is not here. The person is not here. Because I want him to finish the statement before I ask him the next question. Okay, please proceed. If he's not done, I don't know what he wants to say. Under the mistaken impression. Should withdraw. For Atuma is under the mistaken impression that this platform Good evening, guys.
I'm sorry about that. If that's the impression I'm giving, I'm
of course.
I'm really sorry about that.
And we want to respect your panelists.
I'm really sorry about that.
Instead of saying it, don't you agree with me that it's unfair that the person is not here present
is now laughing
to answer for herself, and you are now talking about a conversation that you must have.
He didn't refer to a conversation.
Yeah, he said he was in the gym.
He said they are in the gym together.
No, he said there was a conversation. So
that he eavesdropped.
So will you?
I didn't eavesdrop.
No. Will you? Who else? Who else witnessed what you're talking about?
Well, I've mentioned parties. I've mentioned the woman. I've mentioned Gloria Akufu.
Right.
And I was in the gym. And the gym is a public place. There are many other parties I could mention, but I've just given you two names.
And they had an argument.
So I've just given you two names. So if you don't want to reach out to the woman, and I know her personally, you can reach out to Gloria Akufu. That might explain to you, if you don't understand what you don't know that I know, that Gloria Akufu was finally removed from office. Because of her failure. Because of the perception that she failed to prosecute people who were former appointees of the NDC.
In accordance with the desires of the Oforiatas, the wife.
Of the Oforiatas.
And this was the conversation at the gym.
This was the conversation I chanced upon in the gym. At F.
And in Kukwangitino, Ashanti Regional Minister, Watata and Kofo, I'm catch him say, MPP 90% of Jimmy. It is sometime I only say AS3. They don't really have any intelligent person to talk for them again. Wait.
It is a say I want you Kuko and Marco Guway. It is German President Iba and Kuko Pirine, Tenian Kuko, Swati, it's yeah. Yes, who residents who are regional minister and Kukwena. And that one regional minister at all. And this yeah, the minister. What you say? Tanya the minister. Now go my bay.
Apologize. I'm
continuing. You're training one go. And come on the policy urbano. There should be a form of training and orientation as to how to handle and kukwa can kukwa school 3 weeks, 5 weeks. Near Sian kukwa who near Massa near Cornier back. Where do you be no Nima Kukwa? If you are going to say, Mintias here, why your papa, Mintias here, it's a bad end with my handle a kukwe. What you say? Na a bunny say, now mood this
problem when people move. Problem ankasa when people mu I just say some people for ankasa I think say they know na there ya say we Jimmy na ye nyina ye Jimmy na ehu do betu ye nyina afo say ye Jimmy and then the problem no that is the biggest problem in the NPP say ye nyina ye Jimmy na enim say ye Jimmy na be de na ehu obi onim nyansa betu afo say ye Jimmy inti I so mu nyina Jimmy. This is a whole regional communications director. Look at us. Then odi akwa we adwene e be compare Ashanti regional minister hweku sie we enti wei ede na wo ka we hu Ghana ni na adwene ye adwuma abrantia baba wa o pesa wo ka bibi chene convince ne se o metuma pipi de na bema obi asori obehu se wagimi obehu se madwene wo fom hwe se edi matama enye se time mu aya ne ye ka munyansasam the fooling is getting out akwa we sorry we de no esiro se say why full blown Jimmy Paul Jando say Paul the event saying Paul Yando. They said why full blown Jimmy alternative so because you see on my cartoon team o de won serio o de osa bebe o de Jimmy o intervention team and de into onya position be not tana o Jimmy ade we a whole political party asoma kusie se kwatena radio so kan asem magana asante man na we ewia ketekete na otumfo ebie radio se mamintie abebie we na mintie kusia na apofi we say ebia me nananom ebi mesua nyansen free de ma omko opposition na otumfo ko bie ni radio na ni TV a ne nana muntwer penyini ade tofu dwene abetena TV so hwese ne de oye de na party ya kono communications director
yeah titie ya to ye nyina ye timi nya cheska no aya rawo sem na koso de betima ya ni se de tete form hai
party ni nyina tena ase asantememu nyina we na kasamaye hwekokuo we.
A few moments later.
Aheba metie sekusie. Mi bisao miti esekusie.
Debbie
Kevin Taylor se miti sekusie. Ma sesia me mago school. Just say papa ti sekusie. Utimi di me matem se miti sekusie. Then 4 times in Takatia no ho na kusie. Mimi ti sekusie. Kevin Taylor me tu me hwe no me ka.
Yes, abronye. What did you be at from now? Where did you be at me no about solutions. You have been in office for 8 years. Where were those solutions? That was what Bawumia said in 2016 to John Mahama. That if you knew how to manage, if Mahama knew how to manage the economy, where were all those ideas when he was in office for 8 years?
Say that again.
Yes, today you have also been in office for 8 years. So where were those bold solutions? You are not ashamed of yourself. You say you are. This is the better. Yeah. You, the first government in the history of Ghana to expropriate people's hard-earned monies that they lend to you through crude haircuts. You can't even service your debts. John Mahama bequeathed to you an economy that was rated B- by all the sovereign credit rating agencies. Today, your economy is rated baller, junk. You can't even go to the capital market that Kufuor took us there to borrow. John Mahama took us there to borrow. You can't go there. You have mouth to talk. You have killed people by expropriating their monies. People are dying.
Yes.
And you have mouth to talk. You people don't have a conscience. You can't even show some modesty and humility in the midst of this failure. You are saying you've performed better. And then he talks about solutions. He talks about solutions. Listen. Tell me one solution Bawumia has provided to the unemployment problem on our hands, which he created.
Okay. So
he's been launching.
So give me the floor.
My brother.
Oh, but you must tell you.
You must learn. You wanted to be a president with this attitude.
No, but give me the floor.
With this attitude, you wanted to be a president.
No. You see,
you don't even have self-control. You can't even wait for your time. You are being a nuisance on this show. Are you the only person on this show?
On the program.
Master, keep quiet and let me talk. Are you the only person on this show? When you were speaking, we all showed you respect. Show yourself some respect.
Make your point without
no, but the guy keeps on making noise. Don't. And this guy wanted to be president. What a shame.
Let's not.
I've never asked you a question.
Disrespect. Let's not.
You've been launched every problem, one app, one problem, one app. So where is the app for the depreciating city? Where is the app to fix the unemployment problem? Where is the solution? Apart from Bawumia dancing off beats to Owosisifianibi, has he announced even one problem as a solution to unemployment? Apart from me dancing off beats to Owosisifianibi, John Mahama's solution is 24-hour economy. He says he has not heard some. He mentioned 0. 24-hour economy. Even a kid in Ghana today knows it. John Mahama's solution to unemployment: Women's Development Bank, National Apprenticeship Program, farmer service centers and farm banks to create jobs in the area of agric. Women's Development Bank to add 2 additional shifts to our work cycle to increase productivity and create decent jobs. Women's Bank to give low interest loans on very flexible terms to women to go into entrepreneurship. We've spoken about all this. You've not heard. The man who is rather dancing off beat to Sisifianibi, or if he's not dancing to that, no, we'll try and pour. That is your solution to the problems confronting us that God has blessed Bawumia and it is paining Ghanaians. So please, you have no solution. And in fact, if Bawumia had any solution, he would have implemented it. He's been chairman of the economic management team. He was the one who waxed lyrical about the economy at several lectures in opposition. He was given the chance. Akufo-Addo, his boss, told us that Bawumia's primary responsibility was to fix and stabilize the city. And that is why he says, city na hata. That's why I brought Bawumia, a man who once helped Kufuor to come and help me manage the currency. When Bawumia came into office, he was the one who adored the so-called solid economic management team. Professor Jambafo, Akoto Ose, what a solid team. Today, he can't, the economy has even become haram for him. He can't even mention the economy because he has failed, totally run down the economy. Unemployment at an all-time high. Interest rates so high and unbearable. Today, Big Pen has left Ghana. Today, Nivea has left Ghana, that body cream. Dark and Lovely has left Ghana.
Lipton Tea has left Ghana. Unilever's tea production plant has left Ghana. Glovo has left Ghana. Jumia Foods has left Ghana. Where are they going to? They are not going to America. They are going to Cote d'Ivoire and Nigeria. They are going to Togo. Why? Because of the high cost of doing business, which has become unbearable for businesses in this country. All these businesses have left Ghana.
Sister man. First one, foreign training. Say, oh, me go send your team. Send away. Why a budget of 31 million Ghana cedis? Sebi. Maybe we no. Which me spending 91 million. Sister man, aden training be na woko. Say, aden unko school from class 1. I said, where your refresher training? Refresher training so cost this amount of money. Now, who manager what me assign authorizes adi enkoso. Your second one. Oh, a cleaning of suits in Tariani Myanmar. Laundry. That laundry is anime. Say, we have a budget of 2.8 million. And look around how many people wear suit to ECG. Sister, now we are spending 10.4 million. 10.4 million. Ade. Sister, now ade suit to New York. Heaven, who suit na. And I say, we should suit na nyefibium. Share a nyama to say publicity. Say, yeah, publicity keke. We have 5.7 million. ECG, how many publicity? Publicity. Now, budget 5.7 million. No, what to be the acquired to 21.8. Sister Ama. Ade, you say me brother accuse you falsely. Say, Musume Dibino. Because 21. And that's how I accuse you. For instance, specify say. Accuse you falsely. 21.8 million. I mean, one of the D's has cano. Not to the Kumi Kran say. Overseas expenses, overseas travel expenses. I na utumo say I'm for share that a creating industry. Omuka create loot and share. They have created an industry where they make money from per diem in Myanmar because the budget initially na 14 million. Now what we acquire to 29.8. Me da say wabuwa me ma utima kasa to me. 14 million budget to 29.8 million. Eye one say why yes any man when you know who feel say sky ban dos man I say sky enti say see ananya ba no mama to me recoup way by suggesting or proposing say yen to electricity tariff over 222% and not 225%. Vision of John Dramani Mahama Ghana for 1.7 million and Tamano for no other reason than to do this because just a week ago Oshia Auditor General, any Chief Justice, so that stakeholders can have a conversation about how we deal with such people. Because say, Unipada Seni, who Yama budget, let's say, this is how much you spend, 144 million. Now Ube decided say without board approval, you the management and fee. Or Tailumba Chen be our coim.
Jessica Sibisa will say, what to me, Assessor Charles Kefosu, a yo papa.
Me pacho, Lumba Tieme. Enye nipa necessary nipa wu enzo nyanti ase nyame a oti mi mu no so ma me kwan na nyame nkonkron kasa na utie awrade na de ani die ma awrade a oti mi mu o kasa fa mi mu no na sem a ugidi ye
na na kasa
me buy was so follow me on social media ma kon fie 2 times wa mie me
aden
say me kanyam sem say me ja
aden na Charles Kefo so MBO because won o papa no me boa
me nua no me brother no ana say me nto nyum bio na bia nkoma na so
enti wo to nyum no na eyo papa
anya se me ne se me numba na me ne tie me ne nam bibia na se wo me ba
si na wo ba ye uko di fie we bio
ka call 2 times wa mie me omo
ka kire ne say papa shi na aba
oh yes
evangelist na aba
oba bi ofie ne me kasa o phone so me ko nyam no na ko e mpani fo bi ni me akasa ma call 2 times what you say tie me you brother
na lumba
fa Yesu Krista o fa Yesu a was it for my name sake me
into the way bio Ufu said into the way.
Minimara also follow me on social media or him on social media. Oma Roman father, I catch a Roman father's one can say, follow me on social media.
It's a bad Mephi.
One can you say, Mephi? Roman father can say,
to a catcher of
brother follow social media.
And to a catcher of Kofi and I say
2 times.
And Sana or back
I call back or carry a massacre on me. Why find it to Jimmy and I'm still praying for him? Oh,
it was one the customer.
Nobody know Lumba more than me.
It was one the customer movie. On one and be another customer would be Papa.
Me pacho police knew Jina Kwana Nushia would Dimirika. Oh, evangelist, my girl, when in your job, I did trust me, boy. And was now breading so bad. I'm so so aba onim say my bagana nti no me baba be hwe no me coaches via ni say me letter cause my brother me no damn any baby you know what am I say we been living for
it already said kwa catch Charles
or friend lady be of you na lady na kajen say when young visitor and was someone and also evangelist papa she branch house near and was say or like about later to skakra what he has yes you go seek permission and say me be an ama maybe na me I know Charles more than anybody anyway it's my brother I love him me go so bompa man what he has say tell me lady no o kajen say o mo fan so mre abonten ho me bo akoyo nyam no na kwe wa me ye kra say bi emre fi o me lady kro danim lady no na me kasa o kasa o police ni phone so o kasa police ni no security ni
a lady not if you and Charles voice
okay and okay say na me brother nim say me ba na me see me for America na ma ba na me ba be hwe no o say o say first one also two cry oni ho tie me na mpanifo bi anuanu bi ayi na enim ye ho no ka say oh papa sister wa ba no yes oni okra na sa akọ anuanu bi ayi na na for years and I'm so me call it's my brother me am Kenyan bompai man and I'm say two car and I'm say akọ me call the same thing what you say enso so wo ne me kasa ayi sa gate na chi but the gate na nipa na me kasa say
what dream wo feel say Charles dey control nyoma wo your friends if you no
fi yanka nyam sem na minim Charles che obi awasase so minim Charles che obi
it could be say bia no ni wa
papa me say me minim Charles che ofifi you know me nyam na di Charles ba Charles is my brother I love him what they say me bompa ya man
it we sure so no na mass direction say member omo bi gate ma wo
me catch on say nipa no police no jeme say na obran so oba o sham na ni agi say e ba wo but nipa no ko tie information you feel before say oba be o die me yakola na bin me ni Charles atena me neti wala pass me ni Charles neti wo new achimota me ni Charles neti wo do me ene ko tantra me ni Charles ne number live I love him yambela me ganze tie o yes see me din into fifi yanko ya kra won wo ya kra ba ko nyame de ne sabeka no o mampo no nkwanta group singers o ya kwa master what you say well before no mo be wi awakun asa na yes me ba so be nyankwa enyam so I love my brother what you say
sika ko to snap say makotu oba we trinsa
the youth yes sir amo mo ba na say aye hu shi o
anti o ba je say John do man mama ba hu shi
eh mi hu shi o ekeka akum sina eka me go ni fe ma fa me bless ma papa did you ho by now boy I don't even know his house her house or rather sorry I don't even know her house me who the next time boy the con na boy ofie na one to am no to bana ni omo to man be so omo say omo nim na boy your fie kwai they don't know that you can't even go there
why
and the security is even tight over there you can't go by how Akumsen honorable Mesa Akumsen you can go there you can go to a house even to eat when you're feeling hungry so as
I come to wa ga didi
the friend didi nada
no ai bo
bono so as I said eduane dia o say enye eduane kwa mommy honorable Mesa Akumsen wa one nipa bebre I have witnessed so many things and I have so many evidence to witness to show so as I said on say yes see and believe
now we a young man who is so makoto snap Holland snap bi ko tu oba trinsa na utwem ni yeku aponche na ma hyehye yetwa trophy egu table so na odi sika koto snap se makotu oba we trinsa na wotwa nam no ho a confirm gu table so aponche gu table so ya ye otwen bini nkwan ema supeku ene akrantie didem na wotwem se makoto snap akogu we tris e de akoma ne busu se ma ware what the mentality dentrim how come si yokobe mu aduane edi so how come si waboni patu okura mfa no ho how come si ejimi mfa no ho you see ya de wo omo inner monkey no when you take your time and you listen to them that is where you see the justice of their inner monkey. The NPP has some inner monkey there so when you're smarter you need to sit back and analyze inquire in 24 you will see it. And this is exactly what I've been talking about for the past 8 to 9 years. The inner monkey will always expose them. What would the reasons in the how comes nature? What would the reason tia odidi NPP? Na call your onim ni fie. Enya de obekom ya mena duane edi. It is how comes we be botuo. Obeka ko cabinet minister. Ewie sika ese ofan ko dam. Obedi nkwasi asem wo Ghana. Na onfa mpuntu bi ama. Okona how comes fidi ni se aboa ba. She's fine. Into a video saying cramming and into the JB Danko catch say they are the foolish masses because they cannot think beyond their inner monkey. No, so it is always there. The inner monkey is there. Abronye, the inner monkey is there. So be to say Salah Mustafa, the inner monkey is there. Look at somebody like Salah Cow. The inner monkey is there. So be to say Nabi. They all have their inner monkeys. You can see.
It's not about his party.
You support Omunjelim.
I will support it 100%. Say, I'm passing on jail now. On defo empire for mum. I will never waste my time to say me baba trase. Say me kase defend you obia. Adentina ese say me be defend you. Denti e de mrana ba na wo ho no say ampa asema ba time na no share office wo no nyame ne nene se ho. Ya wie ya see what the dream. Enti ya ma kwan say ya de obekọ court ya de okọ court to defend ho. Let us stay away from this nonsense of yati obi enti ye nyina ya tudi nati. Let's stop it. Nipa kronete ono na edi ni sika se ampa so okodi ya. And oni so a ni capability in terms of success or defending ho now no baby a what drew no obetimi defend ampa. Obetimi defend obetimi tia lawyers ka obetimi aye bibia bi because of why adwuma ne ho ato no kakra. Eti let these people bear their own cross. Let them bear their own cross because you know why? Onya boni to me until say proving reasonable doubt as you have said. Ya do ko dina court no nche say we are kronfo na me sa tonkra e dia mayewura mahama ne na ban ene attorney general say ma me na ote America hono ni di bibi tamaklo yanko fanu na tie
Sedinam tamaklo.
Yes. Why do we have to encourage this? Why? Whether a young people knew, whether a young DC knew, young mam running your juma, papa no, mammy no, one, ya bunu, ya see a man 10 years. So on them, and now what is your Kusimu America? Yet you ho, ya with hand. Yet you think of phobia or modia soft, they are convicting now on one Kasayamano judgment. Yes, or no, dear, or okay. Attorney General ni mmere ba kokra on ti kra se bibiasi ono de ya convict no ya see amfa ntum extradition. We and America have that contract. Press that button and start the proceedings of extradition.
Screen, we have actually tried to put everything together on the map of Ghana and to tell you, depending on which part of the country you are, you know from the word go how the results is looking like. Now, the color schemes and the bubbles that we show on the screen show, so if you look at the blue bubble, it represents DMB, which is Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. If you look at the, let's say red, it represents Kennedy or Ken Agyapong. And there are other color schemes in there. Now, just at a glance, you would see that the blue and the red stands out. So even without going into the fine details of the data, you can see that this race is more or less becoming like a two-horse race between Kennedy Ohene Agyapong and Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Now, again, the size of the bubble tells you how a particular candidate is faring in a particular region. Now, if you take all the northern regions, upper west, upper east, northeast region, you take northern region itself, Savannah region, and you come all the way to those areas, you can see straight away that the blue bubble stands really tall. Basically saying that when it comes to the context that the NPP delegates are going into, it is more or less becoming like a one-sided context in the northern regions of this country. And it is not surprising because this is where Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia has some of his strong roots. And then you come to the middle part and then the southern part, we see some, as it we can see. If you take the coastal regions. Let's take Central Region, for example. We can see that in the Central Region, the red bubble is bigger relative to the blue bubble. And this is, again, the back door of Honorable Ken Agyapong. Again, another bubble which is looking bigger than the blue bubble, we find that in Western North Region, where Honorable Ken Agyapong is actually making about 52.4% relative to what Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is showing over there. Similar results are found, but overall, if you aggregate everything, out of the 16 regions, we find that Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is leading in 14 of the regions, whilst Honorable Ken Agyapong leads in 2 of the regions. Interestingly, we find an interesting trend, even though it looks like a two-horse race. When we come to the Eastern region, we find Honorable Dr. Brian Agyapong also making some presence in the Eastern region, even though he's not leading. But this is where he's showing the most presence relative to all the other regions. So, what basically this...
Lulu, adia, ewo, ya batwo, abakosemne, eya adia, yenyina yentie, ushe NPP, ya batwo abakosema, ubehu se, edimpa se obi beba fufro, first time presidential candidate, na wako wini presidency. Ebisi da o, edubwa hemba wentimi, President Kufuor by 1996, wenya yamanu kobium 2000, eno konya enya sa. Nana Kufuor by 2008, wenya yamanu kobium 2012, wenya yamanu kobium 2016, eno konya. Adia mi isramu ni se adia yeye ma President Kufuor, adia ye
asuma meka nyina ne se empepe a me no ka sei me na meye constituency campaign secretary Emma Era Kennedy Agyapong ene mejai because the Bible says you may see the truth and the truth shall set you free. Matese who says some of mukafa about me ahu kire me nyina no na ye ntro sem kwa anu ti ende bigina ha they confess actually the whole constituency. Machidifo amaba mo now so in various polling stations. Upon say ye medifi adwuma mu ina bet matter to say me the first constituency officer ya to abawe me visit mo say me ba rechi ama hwese na mo visit here. Me ba me ye campaign famu. Asuma me ka kire mu ina no enne matesama no.
Ejawe omo na shemo no. Chinese for na she no. Me say now, if we start here, no, fire extinguisher need you more. At least a gin sem cry. See the rate, Chejano. And then, Yanyan Koras out. How much too? Because they know what they are doing. Omesa Komamo banks wanna acquire billions. Give them 4 months. This thing, they'll put it back together. And the funny thing is, this inferno you just saw is people deliberately did it. They know they set it up. I'm going to say Jimmy and we will fall for it. This is the time the KMA boss, the Ashanti regional minister, they need to call for investigations. Adiabia is so a friend of China from South National from the beginning of its building. The safety, the fire escapes, the exit, they need to call for investigations.
Like, you know, follow Gideon the blogger for more exciting videos.
My Lord, Utwana, my Lord. Oh, sorry, my Lord. I will not write that again on social media, my Lord. Thank you, my Lord. My Lord, my Lord, my Lord. Sana kukuro. So we GB. Now, but damn Nico nam Ghana kwan hobeka che small boy we so on way emotional control could be. Way or pono 2 minutes than waba. Emotional old people and control no. Or pono 2 minutes than waba. Akwara way. And case kakraka say down so not TikTok boy way Jimmy way or so to TikTok per ma or so on alpha hour with different accounts per ma because I'm paying way on your time or no na ever be defended with free court as some down so no Atachi akwa wajimi o. Atachi akwa na nyansa nru ho. Na wako pe nipa bia bedi wechi aka asem no ama judge ewu nipa ka se we de judge we lawyer we de ni mu enyam lawyer we inkutajene eya de kwesi inkutajene kwesi boche inkutajene ana we de obeyi we free case we mu na oni bia ono akora no gina ono sika na ebobo so no wo hubida lawyer kwesi boche inkutajene ono sa akora na odi we nim no ono sa sika na ebobo so no wo hubida ne box so se saying judge be be wusa small boy aka say akura we di odim nyansa na wo judge na oto no ne ba owie law school ko betumi akira akura we ade na wo di jimini we di wechi ende judge ka akira wo say what is our social media commentator we di wechi a me say om di wechi my lord kakra bo be di nti we
oga say ayiri pa wo ne honorable Julius Debra enyasam keto general for 2028 I say General Mosquito say and a fan and a brasso General Brenier for 2028. Say okay.
O say General Mosquito say announce
and
Johnny
yes and Johnny be say General paper them anyway.
That's quite say I'm who said the money.
Now General 2028 you hear him.
Oh, politician you rule out the breast are that early.
Okay.
Me wa parliament no. Say me can no parliament say me ni national chairman da. Nka bra e bedru say ka party mu nyina ka say kokodi no. Nka e be ba be yesu ntudi ama me say waka no ha say oni da. Enti me no position bia ni ho a ma rule no out.
Okay.
I want me politics mo. But the American say Sabri ne branson ye.
Okay.
Ye wa juma eda yanim. Mom ye nkoye te said de ba umia de no ye no unim say da omu declare 2020 election results no. Ewie ya ena omo ye breaking the 8. Almost 30 years, but me for 2024. No me and the other. Ebasa a offensive to population. No say, Ukrano. Any problems here? We identify so be solve ama or minor at the year no. Any nunti na ukwa bato no. To me penti na udi actually. A henti empese ebe offended a man for. Intino. Julius Debra a very close friend. And he said, my dream say, Bobey and newspapers will be arguing and say, Ombeyama, BBS and Temchana, win and Mana, Chabu, we are moving Modokonoqua.
Bowser General, the young Waka Cran say, and at the end, Shada Manning young Waka say, oh, sir, President Mahama, where we in the time where we, dear Danya, Mube, you be a dear him, say, Nuntina Maquama man for Casa. And I won't so to way. Sabi, NDC. O beer ni hua, obet me are na majaja. Say a candy, a can near near dear. You bet me a kaja in a mosquito. Utiwe, obient me.
Would not allow her to be the chairman of this committee because Mami way the mission you want protect en kwasiadia chrono dream nin kwasia jimi omuye ye no. That is her job there. And intina Endra Sam George Ekasa Oka say under who your leadership as the deputy finance minister, Sikasama essay or Ghana, or yeah, quicker, ni Jimmy Bete Oka say, oh, honorable, don't mention names. Now, Jesus Sam George can say, from the good work you did, and Kasa and Ma don't go away, and Kobe Bien and Waka say, don't mention names. And Kobe say, thank you, Sam George. You know, I did a good job. Nehine, any nonsense scientist said, Bolga confirm. Some army way at it one odin kwasia sam. Way Grace Jones way, yes, so song kwasia samusu Ghana. How do we fight corruption when we are allowing thieves? We ja yes, the one becho. Muhunye nyenyan se eye Egypt for nan kwase. Mo NPP communicators. Muhunye nyenyan se Egypt nan kwase. Dem. We ja intiminya dem minjai. O boredom could be odie. Now, into A+ as some okano. Nyansa wum. Why are we keeping this woman there? Mami Webedi, deputy finance minister for 8 years. Adia to me kwa woni krom. Anything I make her say, Ekrona ofiri mu no. Manisi sumina so. Me assure say dodo no mtoma no mo jimi. I'm telling you. Ekrona mami we ye MP wo ho no. Me se manisi sumina so because enyo mu nyina ne toma no. Na sanko fo mtoma no mane tina parliament no omo jimi. The reason is mami we ade otum koye ma ni kuro after 8 years being a deputy finance minister nie.
When you are honorable Abra or say Asari, the Miss Wadi when the die so. And I'm my Huni, honorable Abra or say Asari, and the die so the Miss Wadi Hunu. I don't know. We are here behind the trail. On one or Titi and or Shisha and the baby. But we are in Germany, Papa for Germany, Kumasi for Germany. And you're in pressure for us, Mama want to money. There's something you might be doing.
Honorable, Mammy, shut out. Shut out. Why are dear? Why do you say, maybe I can say Tiana? Mean Cassetiana that Honorable or Bantampa, Nakuma. Just say. Send a near my corner. If we are sending near my corner, who say no for now. You need something to entertain yourself. You need something to release stress. Who say, what joining man for whom who say no. Dear Koso, we are saying, make us a Ghana coin. Make us a Ghana coin. If we are saying United, the whole world will be complaining. Honorable who say, send a Ghana. For near my coso na bibia nye na bibia asem yan release stress and no penny idea a burden a bit
I say abodam I say ya moi you say sometimes no what we na ha hu what we catch on say okay we dey my main respect no I say abodam hwade akoye woni kuro mu no Grace Jones hwade a odi finance
Dinatem Echreme or Heathrow Airport say he is not fit to be president. Heathrow Airport. And that time, Akufo-Addo won. Intina mwa say when ya kukudro na FAD Akufo-Addo ye the minister okoje. Yeah, but this time, first me koya and me first wakano. Onwa wo share them wa. And the filthy words on no say me call World Bank. UN na ensimameka. The filthy words he used to describe Akufo-Addo, Chirame was London Heathrow Airport. And he said, Onokura or any free crow bako. Otimi the dinner term, a year where I made you did matter, I'm nobody. And I'm not going to respond. But Onkai, so or conscience, Onkai as someone, or Kachiramo Heathrow Airport. Madam, is so nasty about Akufo-Addo. I've never said me buy and I'm about catching Akufo-Addo. He would never have made him a minister. But I didn't say anything. And I'm not responding to anybody. Whether I'm just staying focused. What do I say? I'm staying focused. Where the distraction? One person here now can be now woman message. In the Ken Agyapong on your presidential material when you say Sabre I mean Kasei may respond all of my exposure almost inefficiencies because they were waiting for Ken Agyapong almost meet him going and say a bedi dimatem and mambu funam respond no more use no and then they don't have a message. They are not telling Ghanaians what they can do or the delegates what they can do. And you know, my sister, I have a vision, I have a dream for Ghana. And if I'm giving up, my imagine say, Ghana, see a money opportunity. Me aim say, me BT, Dr. Kwame Nkrumah record. Come in role model.
I know Dr. Kwame Nkrumah.
Yes. Wow. Because Dr. Kwame Nkrumah president, the Ghana population is 4 million. Wow. When vision. In Myanmar, is still relevant today with the population of 33.6 million. Argentina, so universities, you know, Asasia and Nkrumah J, that time, even secondary schools, and Sasia or G Edimawo, Usha Ukokulebu,
asasia ojitoa dabi Nkrumah de great although me a UPD but me de dabi am kind of correct for 9 years of Dr. Kwame Nkrumah at Ghana and when I'm present a beating record. I'm going to go by development. The biggest challenge in this country now is unemployment, especially youth unemployment. Nessa, you bet me a reduce. I'm not saying say you bet eliminate unemployment completely. Because we are the woman that you are a labor force. Oh yeah, there's no country or 0%. You better reduce it drastically.
Why are you taking credit for this?
I've heard NPP say this, but if it was that simple, why didn't they do that? If clearly the economy can rebound that fast under their regime, why didn't they do it? And I heard the immediate past minister, Honorable my colleague in Parliament, in a press statement. I've been at the Ministry of Finance for 10 months, okay? I was there in February, yes, so 10 months, even less than 10 months. He was there the same period as minister. And his record speaks for itself. And my record speaks for itself. So he was there same period that I was there. Okay, in fact, he was there, I think, February or so, till January.
Yes.
I've been there from February now to November. So maybe he stayed even more than me. And so his record speaks for itself, and this record speaks for itself. The MPP were the same people that drove this country to the mess that we are seeing. And we had to sacrifice to be able to turn the tide. Let me say this. What we have been able to achieve is largely because of discipline and prudent policies. And the coordination we are seeing from the fiscal authorities and the monetary authorities. That is what is giving us the results. And most importantly, the backing from President Mahama. Because I couldn't have achieved the discipline that I'm introducing without the backing of the president. And because of his backing, government is able to make the necessary changes in our fiscal management. If not him, this couldn't have been achieved. I may have the intentions, but I will certainly need his backing. The sort of backing I'm getting from His Excellency the President is giving me the will, the political will to implement the reforms, very deep-seated reforms in the affairs of managing our fiscal. And that is what is yielding the results that we are seeing. It has also afforded the monetary authorities the opportunity to introduce an effective monetary policy to respond to the need of the country. Because, look, let me say this. Nothing will work, no monetary policy will work if the fiscal is not anchored properly. I'm anchoring the fiscal properly because I'm getting the political support to be able to do it. And today we are seeing the need. It didn't happen under MPP. IMF program will not succeed by itself if you do not anchor it properly. And today we are seeing the results because of management, prudent management, and political will that we are implementing. Well, they couldn't have done that. They couldn't have done it. You know how indisciplined they are. You saw that they were just spending as if there was no tomorrow.
You only came in and implemented.
What sort of process? What sort of process?
And then also ensuring that you go by what is within.
Okay, so I think if they are good at what they do and stay in that ministry for that long, they would have been able to turn the tide. And for Ghanaians to appreciate that at least they could do something. But let me say this. Prior to the election, I was a minority leader. I had publicly said that all what MPP needs to do at the time was to be disciplined and to implement policies to bring down the deficit and to coordinate effectively between the fiscal authorities and the monetary authorities. And at a point, even in Parliament, I said that a lot more can change if they do well. Yeah. Unfortunately, they did not do that.
Right.
So it is them.
I see.
It is them. No. We are ready to make a difference, and we are doing just that.
The city has rebounded. We've seen their
My imagine say Ghana see a money opportunity. Me aim is say me BT Dr. Kwame Nkrumah record. Come me role model no.
Any Dr. Kwame Nkrumah.
Yes.
Me bisa Dr. Baumia Munafiki anope say Ghana can ne interoperability no eno pen an achievement ana. Because me try wa menti ase. Asa asam na ya ba akope. Sese Baumia timi nka economy ho asem biem. Baumia ultimate $4 enya campaign share delegates biem. Na wa we do wa party ni mu kura no ultimate for economy. Enya campaign share delegates so amunya so nto aba mawo. Wa kasa we do cycle no. Ultimate for economy no enya campaign ma wa mo say mo share economy ni dia me Baumia the best economists are na the danko ekufa do kofa me ba ye say me manage economy no dia ma ye na mo hwe so nto aba ma me. Enya Ghana card ya eyebobo. Enya Ghana card ya eyebobo. Wonim say sa na ma yimi do so kra no. Wonu amu so kra.
Eti president akwa sorry 31st akwatena chiri. Hey president, when you humble don't worry. Wonim say sa na mo pe bani je ho. Eti wo yi mo different adwuma mu no. Wo be celebrating because wotime ne ba na wotime to satawale nyom. Otemo adwene ase. Your mama is skilled.
You see, one primaries are called Eruna prize internal election keke no. What person was say party ni titi party no pasa. Pa ye ni ye nyina ye wo mu. Mo pa mo twitwitwa amuti emfa ye ho. As long as ye nyina ye party ni mu na Ghana e wo ho na NDC NPP nyina ti ase de. Ye nyina ye be support.
Amajaro katro se to no hia fie na. Wo se an wudi nanim ejije sika aka aban mu de man no enti wudi sa dan na ye dey atika. Wo sara wo so ye this o ye honest person. Obi anano adai wakọ lanchi buku say wo ye PAG patriotic honesty and discipline. Muntie ni yo. Nano adai akene di akọ lanchi buku.
Okay.
A book no wato din patriotic honesty and discipline. But would you be anim akogye sika mana udi percentage? And no we honest person no. Wo wie ya na se no se wo pe moving pick atena. Ana nipa ne se kwatena mu. Emra ne so se meba bet mehia mebo amane. Emra ne so ya na se nipa ne se moving pick ba bi a wote no ohia Kennedy Catherine said, Odi nanim akwagye sika man nti wafa ho na teka. Enso wakọ lanchi book say or ye patriotic honesty and discipline.
Okay.
We in discipline. We are dishonest. We are unpatriotic.
Hey.
Don't can no correct. Ya Catherine says also ye honest person ya moving pick fie ho to free ho na fa magado fie man.
She.
Ken Agyapong say also ye honest person ya moving pick ho number bi a wote no amagaro so hia ne fie tu firi ho so ye discipline dia moving pick ho no amagaro so hia ne dan tu firi ho.
You see nyama bi ekoso NPP a it seems like omunyi na omabu omene egu so and I was share abronye mo Jimmy because I Jimmy abronye Jimmy day in and day out no share ifa wona wo say wo support Baumia any so ade hunu ene na ete wo preach to your fellow people and now preach it to your members too follow but say wo be sorry attack in the Japan day in day out no in fact be ani so because media meeting say Jimmy and abronye we Jimmy because enye sa Baumia policy dan enimu no ene mom no won kan ho asem me Baumia eni so ade eda Baumia enim no won kan ho asem but day in and day out you are on the neck of Ken Agyapong pressing Ken Agyapong's neck sound pass asem ni na wo ho but omo etiman suspend from the party ba Dr. Frimpong Boate eko kasa pe a we se o suspend no Dr. Frimpong Boate ebie na no pe a o suspend no Jimmy sa
wako di trachira o yiri Kristi se wakoto sa unity no e wo moving pick Christiana moving pick dan no ukuna ka tro se wata oboanye ne dia efiewura ne din ye friend Amajaro asisia na Amajaro no ukunu wasema wa frɛ ukuna ka tro se ogene dan moving pick ho no ma wote no Amajaro so ogene dan efie ho se wa wakɔ moving pick ho da no wo kɔ Ken Agyapong ha mo be hu se car bi si ho a yakata so Amajaro car no gusu si fie ho a kire se fie no ye Amajaro dia Amajaro ka tro se tu no hia fie na wo se an wudi nanim agige sika aka aban mu de man no enti wudi sa dan na ye dey atika wo sara wo so ye ye honest person obi a na anu adai wakwa lanchi buku say wo ye PAG patriotic honesty and discipline muntie ne yo nanu adai ya Kennedy akwa lanchi buku a buku no wato ne din patriotic honesty and discipline but wudi obi anim akwaje ne sika mana udi percentage eno no we honest person no wo wie ya na se ni wo se wo pe moving pick atena ana nipa ne se kwatena mu emra ne so se meba mahia mebo amane emra ne so ya na se nipa ne se moving pick ba bi a wote no ohia Kennedy ka kire se odi nanim akwajeje sika man nti wafa ho na teka enso wakola nchi buku se oye patriotic honesty and discipline we are indiscipline we are dishonest we are unpatriotic don't can no correct ya ka kire se sa so ye honest person moving pick fie ho to free ho na fa Amajaro fie ma no Ken Agyapong sa so ye honest person moving pick ho no ba bi a wote no Amajaro so hia ne fie to free ho sa so ye discipline dia moving pick ho no
you see Ken Agyapong ankasa ne te se o tunufo enra ona Sempa FM iniama bi ekọ so manye hwe video no quick one
I won't talk well.
Me fat tax the trot on you.
Oh, okay.
Intimo 9 cities no.
Okay. The same thing out here.
Me a majority of Ghanaians, it doesn't benefit us. Okay. The past 1 month in Kenya, transport situation to say.
And there was a crisis, a major crisis.
There still is. Inti say what can me sorry, me tofu. Yes, some people in this country nipe binu to say or no our car. I'm sure so a fleet of cars. Now be Charles. So car ba could be. Muna mo work now the majority of us now you fat trotro, you fat taxis, you fat these hailing apps no. Yeah, you know that benefits so far. A mayim but to your dosh.
You see, the BMKZ NPP4 say be no Jimmy any because the share asema Ellen Amadaku ekana nyansa bi anim wo ba omi ana wo supporting no ba omi aden na obeyeye as a vice president then na otimi yema Ghana nothing and now you have the effrontery to tell us say petrol aba form no ehun hia mo petrol ne aba form dollar aba form no ehun hia mo but previously emra petrol ne ba form no Muse na enye NDC4 na ema petrol ne eba afem na eye Russia Ukraine war na eye trade war Donald Trump and China no eno na ema petrol and prices na aba form. So now that the petrol is stable no still you have the effort the audacity say by catch mimi the ordinary Ghanaian say NDC4 na enye hwe san kwasa sem we no say sa nyama na yatra I Jimmy's Niamano Yatra Yembe Hubia.
It is all catch them, say, near my year in the last 1 year. They say, macroeconomic indicators na aba form.
Okay.
Apart from the total taxes ni hailing apps na me fa no. Me kodwom. I'm a mother.
Yes.
Me do jom na me to me niyama na me to the prices no inflation it makes no difference. In fact, there's an increase. Me basic niyama me to or I need at home groceries. Most of them yatutum near me debia me do baby I make ideal milk. I have used ideal milk since I was a baby.
Say you know, me name ideal milk. I am a MPP for. Ubi say MPP say so. Oma tutu near me ma. Then oma tutu ma ideal milk. Say Dennis Miracle Abuaje amekan obi fufuro ba bekan ideal milk. I don't understand. Ideal milk nkwana yeton o Ghana ha na. And enyo bi ampo na ideal milk or no ma ideal milk. It is a obebe catcher me so oma tutu near me mu. Na then omo tu mu a say ideal milk a. Sa nipa no me hu say we Jimmy. Sa nipa no me hu say wo nye correct. Na wo amada ku a wo kasai we. Ba umia na wo preach wo pese ono no be lead na 28 no ombra na Ghana front man no. Say wo to amana oto obeye den. Because say dollar 10 cedis. Dollar of 4 cedis mutam kokuru ekodi 17 cedis. And now about fufro aba dollar na abedu 10 cedis. They say okay chere na sa abai na ode dollar na abedu 10 cedis no abai no onbo no homoden. Iti yen san to abama nia ode dollar no kodu 17 no ono no oye iti yen to abama no. Petrol ekodu 21 cedis per liter. 21 cedis petrol ekodu ho. We say nia ode petrol na abedu 9 cedis no ono no onbo no homoden. Inti yen san to aba ema nia ode petrol no ekodu 21 cedis. Iti uhu se me Jimmy ana ma bodam. Because sansem no mofra kg phone na work sansem nchire omo. But an elite person to me inko convince obi a work school abedu say abai abe on performing just that petrol 9 cedis. Petrol 9 cedis inti yen to abama ni odi petrol no ekodu 21 cedis. Ade ma bodam.
Me man so no use a year ago, in fact December 2024. Now me talk the 10 at 8 cities.
Okay.
As at December 2025, me turn the 14 cities. Baby will have me turn 15 dependent on the shop.
Say you know asema mami I think say nyansa bianim because wo na wako shop ekokoto niama. Na say ubeko this shop was on 3 cedis. Another shop was on 5 cedis. Different shop was on 20 cedis. Who it depended who budget and I would to nyama. The fact say 10 cedi wa ha 20 cedi wa ha doesn't mean say baby a son or tone.
It's not just that. Yes, some makers and rice bo abafom. Yes, it's some types of rice bo abafom. Oil. Na me ebi amini vegetable oil, me di coconut oil and also so palm oil. So sa asabu no mo kana mitimi hwe omudi ye na ye wo ho na everyday Ghanaian, everyday person. Ono no sa inflation no wo dollar na abafom no. Ghana ha ye ndi dollar. Yes, a section.
You see, Mami we onye correct. Ghana ha ye ndi dollar. Ba mu 2016 mo the dollar a campaign. Say and this for the dollar I could do 4 cedis. Iti Baumia the economic superhighway. Baumia the economic messiah. Wo ba abe redeeming Ghanaians. Iti yan to aba emamo and yes, ya to aba mamo. And now wo na work say Ghana ha yendi dollar no. To say wo the dollar e could do 17 cedis. Iti wo Jimmy ana dambo. We oko kasa usina u didi atem o kasa usina umbuade ba asema wo ka kire mi menye kwadonto na wo be kasa asem ya kire mi dollar akodu 17 cedis we say no di dollar no kodu 17 cedis no ono no perform me well Dania odi dollar na akodu 10 cedis. I don't say a kg for. More na mo sorry am betina TV so e can cause asem.
Of the business what can I say business people, yes, they'll benefit. Why not? Now yeah, I can so yen so near dos. And as I said, I'll repeat it. Near here, Mr. Promises no more de Emma Ghanaians no. Omo be na ya sitnam adwoyen. Na se bi frika so e bank ran. Na first no na me use 15 cedis. Na ne we free Kaswa bank ran and I'm free Accra my way near me you may call back to Kaswa and I have to use 45 cedis ufu or now about 9 cedis so far so my
Semper FM. You see, 45 cedis are ufi Kaswa e bank ran. Driver Ben a charge 45 cedis from Kaswa from Accra to Kaswa. Now if you me Koko for radio Accra from Accra to Koforodu and I ain't what charge. What charge saying? Because of politics in Jimmy sa when him say adia mo ye enye but because of politics in no mo be ye adia okay when him say asema okay enye no kware but because o say yet to Obama some particular candidate be a who belong to no and now supporting it no oba betina TV so you being on a television national television and spewing dust into people's eyes. Jimmy sa
all because the whole transport sector. I mean, honestly, I still don't get how that whole issue came up. About they said training na emwejai and omo buofu. What is it? Sa issues no and affecting. And when we starting 2017, yes. Now inflation muja na himayin. Jo mahama wan muja na himayin. Imi yebeto ne say. Imi kosi say. 80, you still have 3 years. First year BI in every government, usually these macroeconomic indicators no above because the markets react. Say new government about with the new policies. Nyame aboa ye second year, third year or fourth year or inti mpaebo na esemobo. Na munya mani na munya adwuma ni ye. Ba wo meka nkyena me say fuel abafo. Na me trotro na me fane me taxi ni me Uber na me fane yango no my prices have gone high. 80 years you benefit but yeah can
you see me de bia make say no kware no wo ho na wan fan to baby eda be fi out of form because asema amadaku ekan nyansa bia nim because the fact say we a to baumia no doesn't mean say better TV so nebe Jimmy.
Ya aspirant here. Ni pasu ani nim dua a odi kwa ho kire se bone ye den e woni tim. To the sense that Brian Champon kra kasa no ho no. The we no wasia mu na wan hwe Brian Champon kra anim. And no natural the kind of person they say the wasia ye bitter. Any bonia a one team, I say ya for soon and say, sa peace part no on Kobe. Producer ye children. Ye na man for share. A nipanis ni subaya, Moso Messai as Sundria Krata. Obian Shebi, Fabidio Nichiromo.
Ladies and gentlemen, these are the terms of the peace pact. One acknowledgement. We acknowledge that the process. Ladies and gentlemen, these are the.
Ni pasua oyede oye all because Brian akokasa man 5 million ti ni buafu eno na Brian e dan ne ka no ubuafu afam 5 million mame.
You see Niama echo so honum no Brian Agyapong and Dan Kabia. According to Brian Agyapong no nia okachere Ken Agyapong ni say ahanuma ya ba no we are here to sign a peace pact because yen na ye pe asumdwe na say asumdwe na ye pe de a misrew ti wenim so the wa abronye ke say na o Dan ka 1.5 million man enye no kware Now I want him say abronye de Jimmy me who be a Jimmy to say abronye da. Because say would be dying obika or no peace park as na be danica. Asema according even video eba abonte you know. According to Brian Champon asema okachere Kennedy Agyapong say oh ahanom no we are here to sign a peace pact. Ye be signing ye pe asumdwe because election na ye kwa akotu aba ye kwa akotu no asumdwe iti na ye wa hanom enye e ka dan bia forget ya abronye beka no ye video no
obi a makọ peace party omo kasa no Brian kasa no ho keke onti nanim no enipa num omo gina ho nyina ono nkoa de abufuo emuna adembone ene call peace party no wei papa ni wanya wa NPP mu nyina woda hwe de Brian kasa no hwe ne nipa wei waye wei person bi wei 31st no gina ho ayi Reverend Bishop Kennedy Agyapong no gina ho preach awurade nyankopon because ye twa sika man krofo bi say wo mon organizing na wo mon hu ni say de onye antichrist bi yes mo hwe nipa na to na bitter wa lusu aba no oditi wonom no ne obehu we de akora e free show bitter
you see Abronya Kasano, I don't know what's going on with him. I think say Abronya, he's not mentally fit. Say Obi Elusu Abana, say anyone abeka because who one vote.
Very sport no na course sha say eba. That very sport and a course.
I see.
That very sport and a course no. That was when the MP came with the tax. The MP came with the tax. Now, no move even a buy. Because almost a tax, no, almost vampires, almost vanishing on Bedouana. He led them there to the site where the 9 month officers were. Now, ya chikro for a hand coffee or mo. Bokina be ni Alex ni Sazak, no. Ya hand coffee or mo. Acho mo dia guha. What ba? Then what you can do best to say best? I say they should release them. Omo any handcuff no in from monsa. Yenye handcuff in from monsa for what reason? Ya chobi okutetuo. What ba? Then what you can do best to say best? I say they should release them. Omo any handcuff no in from monsa. Yenye handcuff in from monsa for what reason? Ya chobi okutetuo. We should take the person to the nearest police station. Then they take it from there. Now that you say you handcuff in the then what are you trying to tell? So that was when other calls began to come. Now bet you say why afre me person to do this here. You bet you say open way afre. You bet you say open way wa come to mo afre. Yes okay. Now must say he wouldn't listen to them. Now the right thing must be done. Obi obefe bia yentie no. Even John Mahama should call at that point, because this is a national mandate.
Exactly.
Okay. Do you remember one Friday, John Mahama met all the CSOs responsible. Now, Amuyina and Tina no Munyade, and fact, your presidency concerning this illegal mining. So Naimon said they will not respond to anyone. Bringing it to an end, Naimon concluded, say, Akayenko, the nearest police station. When he said the tax led by MP, no, we are blocking Naimon's focus and say, Monko. By then, I can abo ama cast, I must cast, no 3. Wama minua ko ama na kane die. Ne die no mo bo born again say no. Ne die na new car dia bre no. Ombo boss
Recently during the Christmas, my house was like the Makola market. Every person who knows the family, friends, business people, everybody wanted to come and spend a few minutes wishing us Merry Christmas. And so on 25th, the house was full outside, the cars parked all the way to the main road, and everybody coming to take just a few minutes of our time to wish us Merry Christmas. And so Madam Lodina said, we cannot take this stress, and so pack your bag, I'm taking you out of town. And so we ran away to a place called Crown Forest, where they have some zebras and giraffes. And I was telling Uncle Ishmael Hampton, for the first time in 2 years, I slept at 9 o'clock in the night and woke up at 9 o'clock the next
I
morning.
had a catcher was there. I buy way sell by fighting galamsi. I'm in GD. A Jimmy who say, yeah, the co parliament say, Emrana and Makwem ye mining. I will quiet muno, Yasano. Gee, I am trouble to minimum dream about Aquabin and Fenakufa Trimuno. No, he's the punishment of Ghana. Mamin Chawa said, no, Tobo, Mamin Chawa said, you before said that tete, Kwame. Me pesa me chawa debi was bibi ba oti bibi ase. Aya de fa ne matra, me bibi adi. But the name bi tantan bi ye wa so dem na me njindi. You before am pe Kwame Nkrumah sema fitete besi ne. Eti Jay Kufuor 1996 ye call Congress usunyane a on winning ye. Ye call 1998 nso a on winning ye. Kufuor be president we ye then the call benchia no. Ena nanaba Efiakubi the then Asante Hima catch that say tetwi no kan no. Ye Kwame Nkrumah no. Se wunya sem papa bia nka mfa no ho a ka wanu tum. Jay Kufuor tiase onwi. Enye se na migire kire no bi be bom amane. Na migina ho. Na migina ho. Eti Kufuor's 8 years. Wan ka hwe about Kwame Nkrumah. Say ye, say nye. Kufuor anka hwe. Oye din odin mfie nwotwe. Ewie. Now watch this. Papa na ye frɛ no Edubuahin no. One ne Professor Aaron Mike Okwe. And Professor AJ Finn. These are the three people ewo ye mbre so ye yini ye beton won a. Wo super Kwame Nkrumah medu baby Samia ya ba Nkrumah osun. Ene na ma Kwame Nkrumah ba boy no Seku Nkrumah etisi Ghana politics in because of the things Ote say Edubuahin aka Aaron Michael Kwe aka Professor the Doctor AJ Finn enso aka Dr. AJ Finn no ne papa any Professor Finna that time no war University of Ghana oboa me yesesa Kwame Nkrumah document na ne books na aboa no etwaja ejatum ana okuta won say we are banning it. We are banning it. Professor Muya, Doctor Muya, Jinisa. I'll see a hino. No, I ended that. No more hit. Enti, I share what you before said they will see a D and Krumenina. Saka Professor Edubuahin be the president. Kubeshi Achen Kufado. It is a wash a dia. Our NPP landscape no more. We ye Akufado day. Onya poison crowd be Kufuor de ewu. Oh madam catch on pack Kufuor asem da kosi so bewu. And asem we me come nsuro. Enti wo hwe Akufado ani. Any reactions. Said ya oni Kufuor hia oye ne ndema. On pack Kufuor asem da kosi so bewu. If you say be a daddy. Ewo 1996 odi kan bi na no ka se Kufuor ye rotten cassava banchi apro ono ne Kufuor na nkasa na konta JH Mensa and almost spearhead this kasa no from that time from 1996 besi na me no ka se Akufado mpe Kufuor asem and nobody can ever convince me bibi eni ho okwese so kura kosi Kufuor adwaye mimi ngidi mpe na asem. And yes, sir, on penasem, but the bibi ne piano sem penasem. If you say the foundation of this country needed to present somebody against the foundation of this country to actually deal with us. Naturally, trust me, against all mind bar, it is deeper. Min chemu ko from bibiri. It's Professor Edubuahin. So we saw NPP for why he lost the election, sir. Now you war sophobi. Ewo Kumase. Debi nye do ye Bakubi be ye koko enye ono a. Enye Joshua J. Bakubi na oye obotuo pay. In his life, so for botuo. So for botuo ka asem bi. Na sa asem no. Na mpanifo bi kutam. Omu nim sa asem no besi nne. O ka say no ye so for kitikiti o. Na so for botuo ye so for ketwa kitikiti. I think in his teen age, he said BB in 1992. 1993, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. ABC 2000 November. Na oye communion service. Ewa na sorry. Na so for both to us one wo abrepo dashing. Me kaipa. It is so for both to one the number of friends so untie. Baby officer me say me Jamaican me enya ampa no. O me yan friends say I don't catch up say kojo smart asema wo kan enya ampa. In 2000 November. Answer na mafia ye kwa to 2000 elections na nkasa in December on December 7th no. Ena oka say we who say enkroma ye ne nsase. Wa ye ne nsase. Ena odiesi ebruni bi kwan. Say no obotu kan wabai ne nsadem sei o said ye wo hyem finfin no wo na asa obon ho ban ba wo difanachi bonkum na chi ne de wasi won ban na owu se eye enkroma ne si edubu ahenkwan de toso bi obni se o kan pen ba wan modi o so hu se achimni bi kwame ye ne nsese ya no roli nkroma ye nsase ya na nipa no so ni ti na ne nan ne kofom se ya na oroli ba wo hu se nipa ba ko bi gina nimu a opese okọ ba da se nipa no ebusa na sem na wayi ano na nipa no busa na sem na wayi ano na nipa no busa na sem na wayi ano se de sofo bo tuo kan ye no esi pepepe wotim se na na do amemo no bi roli na dwen obi ye sei eti etomba ko come on we are papa come on ye roli ni rolling na dwen to afrem eti enye se ono ena na ebia on pese obema biribi papa bi abagana but tradition na ofimu baaye ene niema bia ono
ena me sorry anopa na me hu se nkofo atage me efa mini aketua Kevin Taylor naturally me nkana asem if we say ebra oba ye say me mana kwenya na me ntete no e wo radio mu no me fa ne se minia still o ye minia ya me ya adomani agye ama no ene babia waduru na didi atema wo didi nkrofo ene de ya o ka kire nkrofo enye saa na me obedi me nsem no me tete no fa ho but ono nso de o so opeso ye ebeboa no yenim kromu ha de waka afọ obia ho edidi atema wadidi we genuinely benefit NDC because minim say no MPP ni eduru ba bi ni nyoma e course no e no dane ye e no support to NDC. I don't have a problem with that. There have been many times or the meet to me show ebe didi matem aka de wo so oka ba me fan se me nia ke 20 me mfa no ho me mfi no etoro bi onya wie kra ni ase di nkomo ni asere na djuma no ye and there have been many times okasa asem na me miama no because impanyufo no be frame aka chem se na men so de bia makatre o se yen kromo ha ya Ghana ha ne ate ne ako ama Ghana o yanko ba bia o mimiti kromo ha me gina nkra ni mu MPP stronghold kra ye kon ye enti na nyanto anya obi oye kawoda obehia security before so obekọ ba bi me kwa security bia nka me ho meti kromo ha ya meti MPP mu
MPP stronghold Ashanti region and so ye koye emma ye make sure say MPP stronghold do kra na omuntimi fa Ghana for nye do mope. And I'm a juma me as multimedia no. Emra se hu. Inti ade bi wo ho a me ntimi nka. Me nua ketua Kevin Taylor betimi aka. Me ntimi metrasi ndidi obi atem. Ye ma me sa kwan no. But no betimi aka because any platform. Wadidi obi atem, wadidi inshira, wadidi multimedia atem, wadidi obi a obeka na asem bia. And asem. But let's be careful. Because you see, ye won nyoma bi wo ho akoswa and sometimes say odi yemu bi wadidi Erastus no so on insa training no kra no Erastus wadidi na atem, didi obi atem. But you see, say oye say na odidi atem obi antimi nka because ekoye mamo. But yemu bi sha say respond dia. Afi ne be fe so nana, odi on say oman Ghana no. Die oye bibia ebe ha nipa yen kanche ni se onyai oni aka kire panyin na ye yetia no no se onyai emre bi odidi matem from odi me ye content edidi matema entimi so mani breye e wa NDC so because I said no ye adwuma ma NDC yewra Dr. Samuel Sapon na make us asem with Dr. Samuel Sapon wenyan ba bi ko papa no metene so an ma sorry baby obi anya memfa ne kransi on the frame anwumre bi na about 7 o frame no say kojo me say da o say me mfi Kevin Taylor minimo caliber minimo adwuma a wo ye men kosa level no me say papa mate o say promise me say e fa sa anwoma na onye sa me say papa mate me nye sa if you want to, it should be by Messoria no Panebia Obiaka and a Kevin Taylor Sia, ne mystery. Because ye pomo minia dia Kevin Taylor and him say, on ma. Ya 10 times a near cool social media no. Naminia could no share your content. Unim. You can criticize me for something that I do. I know my uncle for me criticize me. But yes, yeah, we are okay. And then you may be Koswa, especially NDC for and person tumofo. Then time near year Juma wa Ashanti region, Kevin Taylor no influence in change you. And your man near ye the dangers, your life and not yentimin ko baby wo ho atore bia e wo say ye kofa baby. Plans are not MPP for ni be planning just because near expose the incompetence of MPP government near to krom how. Amania ye hu wo krom ha no. Obi wa ho our time kwa because he felt say me NDC ni because near ye adwuma. But one thing that I believe say me no credit e can be mami de bia. Wa picking me video wa ha. And video bia me ye no was about say Dr. Baumia and Crawford e ka bibia tia yewra Brian Champon. Sa da no. Ye the video ni beto so. Enti sada no mo kase so obeka no Dr. Brian Champon eba out enso be respond ye wo nyoma bia na e koswad Baumia Nkrofo no e attack Dr. Brian Champon say in fact miami nia Dr. Gideon Boako ne ka sa ade no say fertilizer Dr. Brian Champon ntimi amfa nko eno kra ka ho na MPP lusu ye enti o kansa no sa da no me ba ha no me kan say munhye yi na abatuo na motu no mente se Dr. Baumia edidi obi atem mente se Duchum edidi obi atem mente se engineer Ken Agyapong edidi obi atem mente se Ken edidi obi atem but Ken supporters and that day no bi obetie me preamble bia na me ka efa the way Baumia ne Ken Agyapong Crawford didi omu ho atem. That was the import. Na sada no na me ye de defend Dr. Brian Champo bi otie me bia no. The issue was na me kra me lambaste Dr. Baumia and Crawford say de omu ye no omunjai because obia obeka na asem bi omu didi na tem. How many times na mentina ha en kasentia the way abronye because of Dr. Baumia edidi Ken Agyapong atem. How many times na mentina ha en criticize say Dr. Baumia
enkrofo you can say miracle boaje ni Kofi Ofosun cancer mu ene san krofo no was Dr. Bawumia eyi omu frim even me ya kwesi kwate na so obetena hakra me can say the way mu sekun wo social media no omunye careful obia wotie me bia no I have stated my position say Dr. Bawumia ene Ken Agyapong krofo no emma party no enya akono biem. And that very day, it was because Dr. Brian Agyapong akwa bibi ninti no. The only thing that no mbetimi can say wakowia fertilizer na say wanchiche fertilizer. And na me to Dr. Bawumia nkrofo for say Dr. Brian Agyapong na mo kano owo sika che mu nyina enti enye obi a upe fertilizer or not the fertilizer you say. The na me kra me pe tumufu mu MPP for ne say the mu ken se mo anhwe ya mo keka ni nyina wi a NDC for and a mumu mutumi. That was what I said. And yet, Kevin Taylor lied. Ochan Kontopo, and because people believe saying some no can wababe demigod in the midst of people, no. People don't fact check, people don't scrutinize, and then you use that say, I Nana Jantua Ekaya say or campaignetia Ken Agyapong. Na wa campaignetia a campaigniama Dr. Bawumia because Dr. Bawumia mamisika. One day say, "Eya na me pese me dwene mu aya mutie ana mo ka sika no na mo nim sabi si sika. Eya na me tie aya misre. MPP for the Jomahama mamisika. Now MPP for na so timi gina ka say Dr. Bawumia mamisika. The next time Ken Agyapong ye post wa ha. Ye post de biama at the end of the day Ken Agyapong owini. Ken Agyapong nkrofo biama misika. Say ye post ni wie na Ken Agyapong ye kaso awini a eno de nkrofo ye Ken Agyapong nkrofo etimi peke because omunim say na janto platform ye credible ntino Ken Agyapong nkrofo etimi peke na omude akwa no maka say na ekoso. The same person na Ken Agyapong nkrofo friend kaso na wo bo adwuma no. All of a sudden, now since when na mo MPP for Muje Kevin Taylor die? Since when? And I'm sorry I no pana me who's nkofo tag me. Nkofo tag me efa mini aketwa Kevin Taylor. Naturally me nkana asem. If we say ebra oba ye say me mana kwenya na me ntete no e wo radio mu no. Me fanite minia still away minia nyame ya adomani agye ama no ene baabi a waduru na didi atema a wodidi nkrofo ene de ya oka kire nkrofo enye saa na me obedi mi nsem no metete no fa ho but ono nso de oso opeso ye ebeboa no enim kromu ha de waka fa obia ho didi atema wadidi we genuinely benefit NDC because minim say no MPP ni eduru ba bi ni nyoma e course no e no dane ye e no support to NDC. I don't have a problem with that. There have been many times or the meet to me show ebe didi matem aka de owo oka. But me fan se minia ke 20 me mfa no ho me mfi no etere bi onya wie kra ni ase di nkomo ni asere na djuma no ye and there have been many times okasa asem na me miama no because mpanyufo no be frame aka chem se na men so de bi ama ka kire se yen kromo ha ya Ghana ha ne atene ako ama Ghana o yankọ ba bia o mimiti kromo ha me gina nkra ni mu MPP stronghold cry ye konye nti na nyanto anya obi oye kawoda obehia security before so obekọ baabi me kwa security bi anka me ho meti kromu he ya meti MPP stronghold Ashanti region enso ye konye emma ye make sure say MPP stronghold kra na omuntimi fa Ghana fo nya de omope ena madwuma me as multimedia no emra hye hu enti ade bi wo ho a me ntimi nka me nia ketu aka Kevin Taylor obetimi aka mean to me tracing the deal be atem, yeah, mammy sa quino, but no bet me aka because I want any platform. What did you be atem? What did you inshra? What did you multimedia atem? What did you be obia or becanat in bia? And ask him. But let's be careful. Because you see, you will never be a coswa, and sometimes, so or the yemubi or did Erastus or no son in such training in no crown, Erastus didn't attempt, did you be attempt? But you see, sir, or yes, say now, or did you attempt will be anti-minka because a koye mamo. By yemubi shall say respond dear. A fenia befeso nana, oh dear, once on my Ghana no. Dear oye bibia ebe hani payen kanche ni so onyai oni aka kire panyin na ye tia no se onyai emrebi odidi matem from odi me ye content edidi matema entimi so mani breye e wa NDC so because I said no ye adwuma ma NDC yewra Dr. Samuel Sapon na make us asem with Dr. Samuel Sapon when yan baby ko papa no metene so an ma sorry baby obi anya memfa ne kransi on the frame enwumre bi na about 7 o frame no say kojo me say da o say memfi Kevin Taylor minimo caliber minimo adwuma a wo ye men kosa level no me say papa mate o say promise me say e fa sa anwoma na onye sa me say papa mate me nye sa yewra John Mahama enwoma wo ye nyina che so e serious. What the end kind of crewa and $1 you say for almost 9 months. John Mahama Timia manage dollar na ma dollar no. What Timia manage ma dollar no wa form. Mokache say ye tuma John Mahama NDC ye beto $20 cedis. And the era John Mahama de no anya de na ne emu bi ye doubt no ne wa Timia ma dollar gina so a ebi 10.2 ayere so a 12. Yera John Mahama timia yi levy free ho. Yera John Mahama watimia cut down say independence no yenya ni bebrebe cut down cost. Yera John Mahama timi di less than 60 ministers etimia ye adwuma. Yera John Mahama so far so good. Ne time say won't say appointee bia disika da ben wate. We dem buy ya na ka PDS. Yera John Mahama time. Mo kachre ye say John Mahama ba obegu free senior high school. Yera John Mahama ba free senior high school nuguso. Yera John Mahama ba no o say first year for mobile school free wa sha se etuatua. Enti wutan kodu a na oyin mnika. What you say John Mahama time will be a diska. 9 months why no artist we diska. And she said, "We ni say ya, no ye ni say ya, na ekosi say ya. Na Ghana for, say Stella no NPP for ni epomu. Wa bra mu ankasa mu kumu ho. Me na me koka say Dr. Baumia anye serious. Enye mu anam koka. Enye mu anam se Ken Agyapong oni emotional intelligence no yare or mental problem. Me na me kai. Enye mu anam so or mental problem. NPP for mu tie mi a mo hohoro mo ho no. Me na janto me na koka say mo se ye bie ni trim Ken Agyapong ye bie ni trim to wa bodama na so mental problem na me kai nyam na me koka enyamu ana mo se Dr. Baumia ye 10 into 20 me 10 for 20 me ni akanfo so me na me koka enyamu ana me kai enyamu MPP for na mo ka se Dr. Baumia ye 10 into 10 die 20 me ni akan mo na me koka na masem hu awia na mo de mabufo ba be show bi ho de mo ye wo social media mabunu any the way mo see didi matem Ken Agyapong supporters didi Baumia nkrofo atem Baumia nkrofo didi Ken Agyapong nkrofo atem munya we na mo sem hu wi a na mo po bi de aba ba hye no obeto ama Ken Agyapong atoma no memfa ho me medidi obeto ama Baumia e wa asem toma no me medidi de me hia ne se masori anopa na mati good news it said their mates no because me so business me wo mu bi enti me businessman ne ka chem say na say dollar na ye fo a me nige because ana me pe obi obe ka no kra nim say enyoma bo so ate enye ni nyina na so ate de but generally no enyoma bo bi so a ne ye tone dindin eso ate enti wumpewe yenya aban a oka asem kire na otie first ne e ka galamsey asem kra na obi bedi diatem ene aban we woka asem efa galamsey ho a no ayire ne ho no akwa solve problem na ma. Despite all the challenges aban we ye committed so woka asem a mitimi ka asem na mpanyifo from Jubilee House no my friend na woka we ni aye empokra so mu disagree with in some how kind cra obi no obe attack we didi watem yera Mahama time me ka asem a na bi kromo ntia so mu be frese na now can we. This is what we are talking about. This is the reset. This is the reset we are talking about. Yera Mahama wasesa ni subaya sesa ni subayi na wasesa na ye de ye papa. And nti se nkofo kamfo na otiwo o party asay wa men mo nyama ba NDC first hwe and NDC for akratefo abam first ne say NDC for mole for o man ko school o munya akrache and NDC for aya akrache your professors your doctors your hwan akese o mama party na ya akono hwe the party na ya NDC as a party the way say aya akono ama and MPP for ebitimi to manum to say me NDC ni san yo mana afekire mo se wo mo party mo ncheke what to na Ken ba umia na mudim ho atem na mudim ho atem bia then you want a solace yera Mahama enyoma wo ye nyina ache so is serious wo de enka no kre wa ha ene dollar ye say for almost 9 months Mahama timia manage dollar na ma dollar no what timia manage am ene dollar no wo form mo ka che say ye to ma Mahama NDC ye beto dollar 20 cedis and yera Mahama de no anya de na ne emu bi ye doubt no ne watimi ama dollar gina so a ebi 10.2 ayere so aye 12 yera Mahama timi ayi e-levy free ho
busuafo ye ene de ono ankasa kafa kwa benkruma ho no e ma memo ni nyafe. And let me sit here and tell you, who be a woody president ne Mahama, who be a woody minister ne whoever say would when is kwa benkruma ho wa memo be time ahaya na me catch us there aban we say obe fight galamsey am ngidi agime hu say ye the parliament say emra na emma kwan me ye mining ewo kwaye mu no yasesa no ji ya en twabutuo minima dwen e ba sa akwa bi na efe na kufa do trimu no. No, he's the punishment of Ghana. Right? Mami Chawa said, no, Tobo. Mami Chawa said, right? You before share that tete, Kwame. Me pesa me Chawa did was bibi about bibi ase. I had a fan near matra, mimi bibi edi. But the name be tantantabia was saw them na minjindi. You before am pe Kwame Nkrumah sema fritete. Besin there. Eti Jay Kufo 1996 ye call Congress usunyane a on winning ye. Ye call 1998 in so on winning ye. Kufo bedi president we ye then the call benchiano. Ena nanaba efiakubi the then asante hima ka kire de say tetwi no kan no. Ye Kwame Nkrumah no. Se wunya asem papa bi anka mfa ne ho a ka wanu tum. Jay Kufoti ase onwi enye se na migire kire na obi be bom amane na migire ho enti Kufuor's 8 years one kashi about Kwame Nkrumah say nye Kufuor anka hwe oyedin odin mfie nwotwe ewie. Now watch this. Papa na ye frɛ no edubu ahen no ɔne ne Professor Aaron Mike Okwe and Professor AJ Finn. These are the three people ɛwɔ yɛn mbrɛ so a yɛyini yɛbɛto wɔn a wɔ super Kwame Nkrumah medu baby Samia Yaba Nkrumah osun ɛne na ma Kwame Nkrumah ba boy no Seku Nkrumah ɛtisi Ghana politics in
because of the things or things say Edubwa Hiaka, Aaron Michael Kwe Aka, Professor, the Doctor J. Finn and Swaka. Dr. J. Finn no. Ne papa, any Professor Finna, that time no war, University of Ghana. Or boy, me assessor Kwame Nkrumah document in the books in Abuano, a jatum, and Okuta was say we are banning it. We are banning it. Professor Muya, Doctor Muya, Jinisa. I'll see a hero. No, I ended that. No more hit. And I share what you before said it will see a D and Krumenina. Saka Professor Dubois him be president could be Shiachen Kufado. It is a wash of dia our NPP landscape no more. We ye Akufado day on your president crowd Bama Kufadi. Oh, Madam Catcher on Pak Kufwa some da Kusiso Bew. And as some women may come in slow. And to share Akufado ni any reactions. Sadia oni Kufwa Shia or Yen in Diama. On Pak Kufwa some da. Kusiso bewu. If you say be a daddy, I was 1996. Odi can be an anoka for a rotten cassava, banchia pro. Onene Kufona Kasa, Nakonta, J.H. Mensa, and almost spearheaded Casano. From that time, from 1996, Bessie and Namino Kase, Akufadum Pekufuasem. And nobody can ever convince me. Bibi any ho, or kwesen so kra kosi kufu adwaye, mimi ngidi on penasem. And yes sir, on penasem, but the bibi na piano say penasem. If you say the foundation of this country needed to present somebody against the foundation of this country to actually deal with us. Naturally, trust me, a dream so mind bar, ya tiasie. It is deeper. Min chemu ko from bibiri. It's Professor Dubois. So we saw NPP for why he lost the election, sir. Now you Sofobi, I will come say, Debbie, Nedo ye, Bakubi be ye Koko, and you know, and yet Joshua J. Bakubi, ne or ye boat to pay. In him it's life, suffer boat you. Suffer boat you can't send me. Na saa asem no na mpanifo bi kutam omunim saa asem no besin ne o ka se no ye sofo kitikiti o na sofo botuo ye sofo ketwa kitikiti. I think in his teenage years at BB in 1992 1993 4 5 6 7 8 ebesi 2000 November. Na oye communion service e wona sorry na sofo botu aso no wo abrepo junction me kai pa enti sofo botu wo awon na ma friend so ontie baby officer me se me Jamaica na enya mpa no o me yen friend sesi ya no kan cham se kojo smart asema wo kan enya mpa. In 2000 November answer na me fia ye kwa to 2000 elections na nkasa in December on December 7th no ena o kan say well, who say? And Krumayan and Sase. Wayan and Sase. Anna, ODSC. A Bruni be quine. Say no, Ubo to Kaye. Wayan, Wabain said him say. All said the ocean finfino. One answer all born home. But what the fanati bonkum na chine de wasi won ban na ohu say eye enkroma na si edubu ahen kwan de tosu bi obni say o kan pen ba wan modi oso ohu say achimni bi kwa me ye nsese ya na oroli enkroma ye nsese ya na nipa no so ni ti na nine na kofom say ya na oroli ba ohu say nipa ba ko bi gina ni mu a opese okọ. But I said, Nipano, Ebusana Sem, no year no, Nenipadi Busana Sem, no year no, Nenipadi Busana Sem, no year no. said so for both your car no esi pepepe what him say na na do amemo no be rolling na dwen obi ye say eti a tomba kwa come on we are papa come on you rolling ni rolling na dwen to afrem eti enye say ono ena na ebia on pese obema biribi papa bi abagana but tradition na ofimu baaye ene niema bia ono na busuafo ye ene de ono ankasa kafa kwa benkruma ho no ema memo ni nyefe. And let me sit here and tell you, who be a woody president ne Jomama, who be a woody minister ne whoever say would when is sick kwa benkruma ho wa memo be time ahaya na me catch us there aban we say obe fight galamsi am ngidi agime who say ye the parliament say emrana emakwan me ye mining ewo kwaye mu no yasesa no ji ya en twabutuo minima dwen e ba sa akwa bi na efe na kufa do trimu no no he's the punishment of Ghana. Hey, mama nchawa say no tobo mama nchawa say hey you before share that tete kwame me pese me kire wade bi wo bibi ba o te bibi ase aya de fa ne matra me ji bibi adi. But
Russia-Ukraine war no a giant.
Eguso pa ekoso.
Sir,
ekoso pa.
Me share Dante say Hussein and Mo Kasa.
Debi na sa asem.
Mo Russia and Ukraine. Me share Dante.
Na sa asem.
Because be 4 years he there. Na mo kachre, no mo kachre say the entire dollar na se phone is because of Russia. Team President Bush say a giant. And I say mama nka ho asem biem.
Na mama nka asem ncho.
Kachre me.
You see, a Ghanaian population 62% mebu.
Okay.
Mako school pa.
Okay.
Into over catch and say Russia Ukrainian war na our economy I say. Meanwhile, all the countries say child when she also Russia Ukrainian war. They are also victims of it. And also say the analysis they are also at the receiving end of the war.
Yeah.
But on economy jina, also economy because of Russia Ukraine. One of just asem lady. Obi anu a watena classroom da obeka asem way for 4 years obegia too. It does not make any sense.
But could be Ukraine, Israel, and Hamas war no fertilizer.
Yanya faster and comedy outside the Sudie. What I say, it's not a bunch of excuses. Omubai no much say, oh, mama. And now COVID by COVID. Russia by Russia. Edu baby cry dot about me at the Shea Kufuado. Okay. Tamakoye 7th January 2024 speech UPS no. But about me abe catch say o two president Kufuado for one day ontie. Or say economic management team decisions is not binding on cabinet. The person trying to say oko cabinet no ko check president Kufuado. The ono no susu say ebebo economy Kufuado ntie then president Kufuado tribo diama o pesa Ghana fail. What you say? That is not the mark of responsible leadership. Okay, say President Mama in 2015 we could now parliament during the State of Nations address no say okay dum so aba na obe solve dum so ono or the presidency or the integrity base and he will solve dum so and he fixed dum so. But MPP for issues, but what do? They bury their heads in the sand like ostriches. Enyamia COVID, Russia, way, you don't do that. I don't say that photo about.
Right.
And now on the economy alone, argument be no matter how you stretch it, there's only one conclusion. Nana, any obia or independently minded, obia or objective will make ne say the NDC government under President John Dramani Mahama are performing creditably well. I will not sit here and blow my horn, but say objective analysis. Near the macroeconomic figures, because I don't know any subject to political interpretation. A daho inflation, depreciation, debt to GDP ratio, gross national debt, deficit, etwa. Nana, there's one conclusion a bit because the NDC government has done one. Nana, Osha you can't say. I didn't know I'm afraid of primary balance and I say import cover. Yeah, buy no. Na import cover 2 weeks. A say Ghana for a mudidra amokɔ amano ne kɔfa ne maba e dollar na amokɔ amano ne kɔfa ne maba sa aban no e ma mo sa dollar no de akɔfa ne maba mamu about 2 weeks na sa sika na yeden asa the old bank na asa and the MPP but ene yetimi diska guma makwa do 4 months enti se Ghana $4 de akodi dwa abane betim de amoma 4 months
sa brane sunu manya bia agum
sa what you say enti every facet of the Ghanaian economy under President John Dramani Mahama in only 10 months my excuses be but the economy is better as compared to 4 years of excuses from the MPP.
Right.
Nana, yanko good governance.
Good governance.
President Mama Baye, how I was no. You bet me the nipa kakra bi looking at the circumstances of the Ghanaian economy. Kai die so at the time. Economic data, you see kasemno, you funny nipa kakra nyeduma. And then now we see ministers and sister crying.
Yeah.
By a team, the year Jumama Ghana economy better than Omom for 124 in the first term of the MPP.
Russia-Ukraine war no a giant.
Egusopa ekoso.
Sir.
Ekosopa.
Minshe Dante say Hussein and Namo Kasa.
Debi na sasa.
Moka Russia ni Ukraine. Minshe Dante.
Nana sasa.
Because be 4 years he did. Na mo kachre no mo kachre say. The entire dollar na se phone is because of Russia. In team president Busa say a giant. And I say mamon can one sim beam.
Nana mameka asem ncho.
Catch me.
You see, a Ghanaian population, 62% mebu.
Okay.
Our mako school pa.
Okay.
Into over catch and say Russia Ukrainian war na our economy I say. Meanwhile, all the countries say try when she also Russia Ukrainian war. They are also victims of it. And also say the analysis they are also at the receiving end of the war.
Yeah.
But on economy jina, also economy jina because of Russia Ukraine. One be just asem nedi. Obi anu a watena classroom da be kasa asem way for 4 years obegia too. It does not make any sense.
But could be Ukraine, Israel, and Hamas war no fertilizer.
Yanya faster and comedy side de so die. What you say? It's now
sana obi nso obeto 1 vote. Itini nyina be bom na abeye baako na ye declare winner. And according to Ken Agyapong, I just say all the occur now what they letter no man and paper no man and our son. To say or share or can no on dear echoso. Na and yes, I say what the Maya now what sang. Yeah, a woman who name the content of the message and the letter no who name who call now what sunny. And according to Ken Agyapong, Kraniti are not on person sign say. Edu baby or no baby or best sign or honor Brian Agyapong echo sunny. Into the Osha Brian Agyapong is so a mistake. Inti send abronye bet now it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense at all.
What you say? Nanke ye research at the Betoa na Asante regional minister producer Fatujwa. Asante regional minister Dr. Frank Amwako Hine. You can't say Canadian 52.59% ya no abasi wa babetre. Hallelujah. Dr. Frank Amwako Hine Asante regional minister. No abetre asi obi ankwa ni okaye ni entia NDC pe Kennedy no obunim ni ombenya at the end of the day into omafiase ebose.
You see MPP 4 sorry and NDC 4% Ken Agyapong e winning NDC 4% Ken Agyapong winning. They say NDC 4% Ken Agyapong e winning no we winning na ayeden. Because nyama ekoso e social media no inti ase nim who beside MPP ni be NDC 4 support Ken Agyapong. Adenu obi anim say Baumia any message. Baumia any message. Message about me only be. It is a day in and day out, no obey. And on a MPP for sorry, and Baumia only message. Na MPP sorry, Ken Agyapong, MP NDC 4% Ken Agyapong, Ewini. Meanwhile, only pan or ye at the pa. Adia or ye no, Obianim say, na, ye de Ken Agyapong, and Baumia ejina ho a Ken Agyapong far ahead than Baumia.
MPP delegates. MPP delegates here, delegates here. Woman need the ho.
You see, MPP and kasa one problem so Oman share answer so anwa. By the time I will be realizing na party ne gu. So Oman share and to omo bo ase and to niama. Party no we be say party no. Because say yen nyina na your MPP mu na say mo sorry na mo be ye niama bi ebe ma party na be ye unattractive a. E said di mu a. Because ade amo ye no obi anim say party no na mo gu no. Mo say party no wo kan we say na mo ma won kan. Yen nyina ye ho nyame ti ase ye hwe
Oyiri Kristi say wakoto sa unity no e wo moving pick. Wakodi trachira oyiri Kristi say wakoto sa unity no e wo moving pick. Christiana moving pick dan no ukuna ka tro say wata oboanye no dia. Fiewura ne din ye friend Amajaro.
Wow.
Asisi ana Amajaro no ukunu wa sema wa frɛ ukuna ka tro say ogene dan. Moving pick hono ma wote no Amajaro so ogene dan. Efie ho se wa wakɔ moving pick hoda no wo kɔ Ken Agyapong a mo be hu se car bi si ho a yakata so. Amajaro car no gusu si fie ho a e kire se fie no ye Amajaro dia.
Nti abronya kasa no onya ne feelers efifa. And the feelers no onya fifa. Because it seems like every time bia abronya on news. Yes, bad. You see one primaries ayeko na price internal election keke no. Wo pese wo say party no titi party no pasa. Ba ye ni ye nyina ye wo mo pa mo twitwitwa amuti enfa ye ho. As long as ye nyina ye party nim na Ghana e wo ho na NDC MPP nyina ti ase de. Ye nyina ye be support.
Amajaro katro se to no hia fie na. Wo se an wudi nanim ejije sika aka aban mu de man no. Enti wudi sa dan na ye de atika. Wo sara wo so ye ye honest person. Obi na anu adai. Wakwa lanchi buku say. Wo ye PAG. Patriotic honesty and discipline. Muntia ni yo. Nanu adai ya Ken Agyapong lanchi buku.
Okay.
A buku no wato ne din patriotic honesty and discipline. But wudi obi anim akwaje ne sika mana udi percentage. Eno no we honest person no. Wo wie ya na se no se wo pe moving pick atena. Ena nipa ne se kwatena mu. Emra ne so se meba mehia mebo amane. Emra ne so ya na se nipa ne se moving pick ba bi a wote no ohia Kennedy katren se odi nanim akwagege sika man nti wafa ho na teka. Enso wakola nti buku se oye patriotic honesty and discipline.
Okay.
We in discipline. We are dishonest. We are unpatriotic. Don't can no correct. Ya catch us also your honest person. Moving pick if you to free ho. Na fa Amajaro fie man.
Ken
Agyapong so also your honest person. Moving pick ho number bi a wote no. Amajaro so hia ne fie to free ho. So also your discipline dia. Moving pick ho no. Amajaro so hia ne dan to free ho.
You see, nyama bi ekoso MPP a it seems like omunyi na omabu omene eguso. And I was share abronye mo Jimmy. Because I Jimmy abronye Jimmy day in and day out no share ifa. When I was support Baumia any so adi hunu and then it's preach to your fellow people. And I will preach it to your members to follow. But say obe sorry attack kick in the Japan day in day out no. In fact to be aniso. Because media meeting say Jimmy and abronye we Jimmy. Because enya Baumia policy done in Nimuno. And no moment won't count one sem. Mia Baumia and so idea that Baumia anyone won't count and one sem. But day in and day out, you are on the neck of Ken Agyapong, pressing Ken Agyapong's neck. Some passasem nyina wo ho but omo etima suspend omo from the party but Dr. Frimpong Boateng ekokasa pe a we say omo suspend no Dr. Frimpong Boateng ebie na no pe a omo suspend no Jimmy sa
wako di trachira o yiri Kristi se wakoto sa unity no e wo moving pick Christiana moving pick dan no ukuna ka tro se wata oboanye ne dia efiewura ne din ye friend Amajaro asisia na Amajaro no ukunu wasema wa frɛ ukuna ka tro se ogene dan moving pick ho no ma wote no Amajaro so ogene dan efie ho se wa wakɔ moving pick ho da no wo kɔ Ken Agyapong a mo be hu se ka bi si ho a yakata so eya fie ho a ekire se fie no ye Amajaro dia Amajaro katro se tu no hia fie na wo se an wudi nanim agege sika aka aban mu de man no enti wudi sa dan na ye dey atika wo sara wo so ye ye honest person obi a na anu adai wakwa lanchi buku se wo ye PAG patriotic honesty and discipline muntie ne yo nanu ada ya Kennedy akọ lanchi book a book no wato ne din patriotic honesty and discipline but wudi obi anim akọje ne sika mana udi percentage eno no wo ye honest person no wo wie ya na se ne wo se wo pe moving pick atena ana nipa ne se kwatena mu emra ne so se meba mahia mebo amane emra ne so ya na se nipa ne se moving pick ba bi a wote no ohia Kennedy ka kire se odi nanim akɔgege sika man nti wafa ho na teka enso wakɔ lanchi book se oye patriotic honesty and discipline we are indiscipline we are dishonest we are unpatriotic onka nokore ya ka kire se sa so ye honest person moving pick fie ho to free ho na fa Amajaro fie ma no Ken Agyapong sa so ye honest person moving pick ho no ba bi a wote no Amajaro so hia ne fie to free ho sa so ye discipline dia moving pick ho no.
You see Ken Agyapong ankasa ne te se otu no fo enra ona Sempa FM ni amabi ekọ so manye hwe video no quick one
I won't talk well.
Me fa tax trotro ni.
Oh, okay.
Intimo 9 cities no.
On the same thing out here.
Me a majority of Ghanaians, it doesn't benefit us. Okay. The past 1 month in Kenya, transport situation to say.
And there was a crisis, a major crisis.
There still is. Inti se o kase me sorry, me tofu. Yes, some people in this country nipe binu to say or no our car. I'm sure so a fleet of cars. Now be Charles. So car ba could be. Muna mo work now the majority of us now you fat trotro, you fat taxis, you fat these hailing apps no. Yeah, you know that benefits so far.
You see, the BMKZ NPP4 say be no Jimmy any because the share asema Ellen Amadaku ekara nyansa bi anim wo ba omi ana wo supporting no ba omi aden na obeyeye as a vice president then na otimi yema Ghana nothing and now you have the effrontery to tell us say petrol aba form no ehun hia mo petrol ni aba form dollar aba form no ehun hia mo but previously emra petrol ni ba form no Muse na enye NDC4 na ema petrol ne eba afem na eye Russia Ukraine war na eye trade war Donald Trump and China no eno na ema petrol and prices na aba form. So now that the petrol is stable no still you have the effort the audacity say by catch mimi the ordinary Ghanaian say NDC4 na enye hwe san kwasa sem we no say sa nyama na yatra I Jimmy's near man ya tra be ho bia.
It is all catch them say near my year in the last 1 year. They say macroeconomic indicators na abafom.
Okay.
Apart from the total taxes ni healing up na me fa no. Me kodwom. I'm a mother.
Yes.
Me do jom na me to me niema na me to the prices no inflation it makes no difference. In fact, there's an increase. Me basic niema me to or I need at home groceries. Most of them yatutum near me debia me do baby ameka ideal milk. Ideal milk. I have used ideal milk since I was a baby.
Say you know, me name near ideal milk. I am a MPP for. Ubi say MPP say so oma tutu near me ma then oma tutu ma ideal milk. Say Dennis Miracle Abuaje ameka obi fufuro ba beka ideal milk. I don't understand. Ideal milk nkwana yeton e Ghana ha na. And you be ampona ideal milk or no my ideal milk. It is a obe catcher me so oma tutu near me mu. Na then omo tu mu say ideal milk. Sani pano me say we Jimmy. Sani pano me say oh you correct. Na wo amada ku a wo kasai we. Ba umi ana wo preach wo pese ono no be lead na 28 ombra na Ghana for to man no. Say what to amana or to obeye den. Because you say dollar 10 cedis. Dollar of 4 cedis mutam kokuru equals 17 cedis. And now about fufro aba dollar na ebe do 10 cedis. They say okay chere na sa abai na ode dollar na be do 10 cedis no abai no onbo no homoden. Nti yen san to abama nia ode dollar no kodu 17 no ono no oye nti yen to abama no. Petrol ekodu 21 cedis. Felita 21 cedis petrol ekodu ho. We say ni ode petrol na abedu 9 cedis no ono no onbo no homoden. Nti yen san to aba emma ni ode petrol no ekodu 21 cedis. Iti uhu say me Jimmy ana mabodam. Because sansem no mofra kg phone na work sansem ni kire omo. But an elite person to me inko convince obi a wako school abedu say abai abe on performing just that petrol 9 cedis. Petrol 9 cedis nti yen to abama ni odi petrol no ekodu 21 cedis. Ade mabodam.
Me man so no ye use. A year ago, in fact December 2024. Now me taught the 10 at 8 cedis.
Okay.
As at December 2025, me turn 14 cedis. Baby will have me turn 15 depending on the shop.
Say you know, asema mami I think say nyansa bianim. Because wo na wako shop ekokoto niama. Na say ubeko this shop was on 3 cedis. Another shop was on 5 cedis. Different shop was on 20 cedis. Wo it depende wo budget and I would to nyama. The fact say 10 cedi wa ha 20 cedi wa ha doesn't mean say baby a sana wa ton.
It's not just that. Yes, some makers and rice bo abafom. Yes, it's some types of rice bo abafom. Oil. Na me ebi ni vegetable oil, me di coconut oil and also soy palm oil. So asabno omo kana mitimi hwe omudi ye na ye wo ho na everyday Ghanaian, everyday person. Ono no sa inflation no wo dollar na abafom no. Ghana ha ye ndi dollar. Yes, a section.
You see, mami we onya correct. Ghana ha ye ndi dollar. Ba mu 2016 mo the dollar a campaign. Say and this for the dollar I could do 4 cedis. Iti Baumia the economic superhighway. Baumia the economic messiah. Wo ba abe redeeming Ghanaians. Iti yan to aba emamo and yes, ya to aba mamo. And now wo na work say Ghana ha yendi dollar no. Say wo the dollar e could do 17 cedis. Iti wo Jimmy ana dambo. We oko kasa usina u didi atem o kasa usina umbuade ba asema wo ka kire mi menye kwadonto na wo be kasa asem ya kire mi dollar akodu 17 cedis we say no di dollar no kodu 17 cedis no ono no o perform well Dania or the dollar na akodu 10 cedis. I don't say a kg for. Mwankwana mo sorry am betina TV so e can cause asem.
Of the business what can I say business people, yes, they'll benefit. Why not? Now yeah, I can so yen so near dos. And as I said, I'll repeat it. Near here, Mr. Promises no more de Emma Ghanaians no omo be na ya sitena mu adwoyen. Na se bi fika so e bank na first no na me use 15 cedis. Na nne we free castle a bank crying and I'm free a crime. I may call back to Kaswa and I have to use 45 CDs. Ufu or now about 9 CDs. So far, so my
Semper FM. You see, 45 CDs are Ufi Kaswa a bank crying. Driver Ben a charge 45 CDs from Kaswa from Accra to Kaswa. Now, if you me Coco for radio Accra from Accra to Koforio and point for I ain't what charge. What charge saying? Because of politics in Jimmy sa when him say adia mo ye enye but because of politics in no mo be ye adia okay when him say asema okay enye no kware but because o say yet to Obama some particular candidate be who belong to no and now supporting it no over betina TV so you being on a television national television and spewing dust into people's eyes. Jimmy sa
all because the whole transport sector. Honestly, I still don't get how that whole issue came up. About they said what is it? Some issues no and affecting. And when we starting 2017, yes. Now inflation mujana himayin, jo mahama wan mujana himayin. Imi yebeto ne say. Imi kosi say. You still have 3 years. First year BI in every government, usually these macroeconomic indicators no from because the markets react. Say new government about with the new policies. Nyame aboa ye second year, third year or fourth year or in paibo na esemobo. Na munya mani na munya adwuma ni ye. Ba wo meka nkyena me say fuel abafo. Na me trotro na me fane me taxi ni me Uber na me fane yango no my prices have gone high. 8 years you benefit but yeah kane
no kware no wo ho na wan fan to baby eda be fi out of form because asema amadaku ekan nyansa bia nim because the fact say we a to baumia no doesn't mean say better na TV so na be Jimmy.
Aspirant here. Ni nipa su ani nimdua a odi kwa ho kire se bone yeden e woni tim to the sense brand tampon kra kasa no ho no the way no wasia mu na wan hwe brand tampon kra anim eno na kire the kind of person they say the wasia ya bitter ani bone a e woni tim I say ya force no na say sa peach part no onko bi producer yi kire no yi na manfo nhwe enipa ni subanya mo so mesan asundue krata obi anhwe bi fa video no kire omo
Yewra tete yehunu this an accidental born makes such comment. Nobody in this country, especially the NPP, condemn this foolish boy's behavior. You see, let me use those because this boy, I said I can write me Opa Bisubi. I've said it severally. Abronye betime Jubia teme Ghana, but he knows me. Me, any NDC friend of mine. I say I can describe Abronye. Abronye, the first time, the first time we did fried rice, I think it was in 2014. Abronye, the first time we did fried rice. Abronye, Obribwa and then free for mobile. Ye be a shower Ghanaian, also whom shawada. Such element has become somebody and has grown with. Ye be a shower Abronye so Ghanaian also whom be that. Shawa and crying in idea grow jarim. Abronye first time who shall Ghanaian. Or the Netaza Katan and name say no Johnny P.
May see, now Kwaku Jarin, you at that particular
look, Abronye, the boss, Obribwahin, a higher Kwan. The last time I knew Obribwahin was, I think, 2003. So 4. Unim, Obribwahin in the bar, you know, near more than the bar, Sunyana Kwan say, Debi okwe no bisa abronye papa ne mama say. I don't know mama cry in school. I'm sure we why you this why you condemn my will. His own parents declare him condemned. Nobody so okay or then beba. Abronye ba na tari tu de kutano. Nika ba ko to ba ko na wo polythene bag no black.
That's life.
It's so what happened? Such a thing we could abandon it. I'm surprised. The very day I saw say yes in a year, Nino, I was surprised. Go abroad your new barbeda or social helmet. No, you see, this boy has said worse things, so let's reply. The issue is that NPP Nyansani Bieni said Nyansani will NPP more. This nonsense will not happen. Political party are organizing such a protest in this country. If this so-called confused bunch of elements in this MPP,
according to them, almost say IGP any are buying a now more
you see something so allow me to woman in castle. Honorable Kopoku, the current minister, his vehicle mono robber shisho. MPP boys went and cut them more was here. I swear to God, I am saying it twice away. He's in his house. MPP entered his house, vandalized his brand new V8. This stupid people have the audacity to talk in this country for nothing, just because their party is in power. The same Sankori, yes, the same Sankori, the constituency women organizer was given a school feeding. MPP advances, but no problem. Wakojum akoto more bags, not 1 bag, not 2 bags, not 10 bags, more than 20 bags. Oil, big bottles, kufu gallon, shopping, wire, mackerel, tin tomatoes. MPP boys stopped it, took everything to their house, shared it among themselves. MP4 Kranza, Honorable Agyapong, former deputy minister of local. This an accidental born makes such comment. Nobody in this country, especially the MPP, condemn this foolish boy's behavior. You see, let me use those because this boy, I said I can write me Opabisubi. I've said it severally. Abronye betime Jubia teme Ghana, but he knows me. Me, any NDC friend of mine. I say I can describe Abronye. Abronye, the first time we did fried rice. I think it was in 2014. Abronye, the first time we did fried rice. Abronye obribwa handini free fuo mobile no. Ye bi e shawo dwane oso ohun shawada. Such element has become somebody and has grown with. Ye bi e shawo Abronye so dwane oso ohun bida. Shawa ankora nyina didi agro dware mu abronye first time hu shawa dwane ye o de nitaze katane nenim se no dwane pie
baby o ko shawa now akwa dware na you at that particular moment
abronye ohun the boss obribo ahen ahaye kwa ho the last time ni obribo ahen tell about I think 2003 say 4 unim obribo ahen ne ba you know ne mo de ne ba kusunya ne kra ne say Debi okwe no bisa abronye papa ne mama say. I don't know mama cry in school. I'm sure we why you this why you condemn my will. His own parents declare him condemned. Nobody so okay or then beba. Abronye ba na tari tu de kutano. Nika ba ko to ba ko na wo polythene bag no black.
That's life.
It's so what happened? Such a thing we could abandon it. I'm surprised. The very day I saw say yes in a year, Nino, I was surprised. Go abroad your new barbeda or social helmet. No, you see, this boy has said worse things, so let's reply. The issue is that MPP Nyansani Bieni said Nyansani will NPP more. This nonsense will not happen. Political party are organizing such a protest in this country. If this so-called confused bunch of elements in this MPP,
according to them, almost say IGP any are buying a now more
you see something so allow me to woman in castle. Honorable Kopoku, the current minister of his vehicle mono robber shisho. MPP boys went and cut them more was here. I swear to God, I am saying it twice away.
Buy buy for education, be training and Yasamaka buy for education. Say training allowance won't chese. Mentiasi ababen if you say a woman who's a baby about petrol you turn 18 cedis per liter. No the baby do 10 cedi. Dollar 18 cedi or the baby do 10 cedi. The Yasa Monka. And I 3 days. Kwam Zifaka FM say, Mahama call a fan saying, UN meeting the walk of that pair than Yasamaka. Near near GC, Mahama Koda. Or call by your social media, Ube Bonabaso, Ubi a papa na baso international local ubi a baso yanya samanka.
In our political discourse had never happened that under John Mama it has happened.
Like what?
Asante region. You give a minister who is 35 years to become Asante regional minister. This has never happened before. Ghanaians, we believe that the Asante tradition has certain understanding. You need to be an elderly person. We believe that every elderly person is wise. So after giving this youth the opportunity and the gentleman is performing.
He's performing?
Oh yes.
The Ashanti regional minister
is performing. Yes.
That's according to you.
Me. It's scary.
The fact that he's performing is scary.
Yes. Ashanti region is our base. And this time,
how has that got to do with it? You say what powers are you don't want to even learn how to behave well. Loose talker like this. You know where loose talker is. Now we are you silly, you very useless guy. This is not about the two of you. What nonsense? But you say no, I am Peter. But you say no, I am Peter. You call me a silly fool. Oh, silly. What for the Kufaro? What for the Kufaro? What for the Mahama? What for the Mahama? What for the Kufaro? That's why I'm going to stop. I mean, can you see? I said,
Nana Kwasi, Suba. Yenina Kipenso. Evans. My friends and lawyer Evans Amankwa. You met Okodompa secondary school. Me some come from now media nyina the same year and year. Oh to go France na me some go Germany the same day you for play that dako. Ye nyina nyansa no eboboso e yepe. Omo di ahobrase ku Ashanti region. Amaye hwene region minister wa kwa home na nje di akire. NDC efefe. Mo ti wo se brofo na edibu man. Bravo, and Kawi. And this kind of appointment is scary.
Is what?
Scary.
It's scary.
Yes.
His appointments are scary.
Yes.
Why? What
many
makes it scary?
Things that in our political discourse had never happened that under John Mama it has happened.
Like what?
Asante region. You give a minister who is 35 years to become Asante regional minister. This has never happened before. Ghanaians, we believe that the Asante tradition has certain understanding. You need to be an elderly person. We believe that every elderly person is wise. So after giving this youth the opportunity and the gentleman is performing.
He's performing.
Oh yes.
The Ashanti regional minister
is performing. Yes.
That's according to you.
Me. It's scary.
The fact that he's performing is scary.
Yes. Ashanti region is our base. And this time I think the NDC had about 20-something percent or 50. I'm not too sure about the figures. NDC had very, they did very well in the Ashanti region. So if you have a certain youthful MP who is trying to draw the youth to the side of the NDC, and then we will have a regional chairman from that same region who is older than that minister, misbehaving, and that young guy performing. Is it not scary?
So
is it not scary if you are comparing abronye and Chibos to that gentleman? Is it not scary?
That's Dr. Frank.
Yes, it's not scary. Very scary. So we need to be very, very
So
careful.
your party is actually scared in the region because of the fact that he's performing.
No, let me speak for myself. My sister, political parties are formed to win political powers.
Of course.
When people are doing very well in your strong areas, it's dangerous. Asante region, every time NPP crosses the 60% mark, we are good to go. You understand? We were not able to cross the 70% mark, so we didn't win. Now, strategically, John Mama brings somebody who is trying to neutralize everything NPP has been doing in the Asante region. And then you say it's not scary. And then you have a regional chairman who is misbehaving the more. You understand?
I understand.
You think we shouldn't talk about it? Let's start weighing the two. The regional chairman, Boshakon's attitude, his behavior, vis-a-vis
the regional minister.
The regional minister
doubles as the region's general secretary, the secretary in the
you understand?
Region.
It's very scary. You understand? So some of us we are becoming worried because of the way the gentleman is carrying himself. We are becoming worried because the gentleman is doing well. If the gentleman, my sister, I wish that guy succeed because he's a youth.
You wish Amakohene succeed because he's a youth.
Right. So that a time will come when government changes, this issue of you need to be a certain age to be able to attain a certain position will go. I'm also scared because of the way my chairman is misbehaving.
Is acting. So he doesn't match up to.
He's not acting. He's misbehaving.
He doesn't match up to the original.
No. 7-3. No.
Who is 7?
Oh, I'm not going to 7. Won't you go to 3? There are many things both will say. I'm not going to say it.
Right.
Yeah. Nana Kwasi, Suba.
nyina ye tipenso Evans my friends lawyer Evans amankwa ye mate okodompa secondary school me some come from now me dey nyina the same year na ye wie o to kwa France na me so me ko Germany the same day ye for play dako ye nyina ye nyansa no eboboso e ye pe omo di ahobrase eku Ashanti region amaye hwene region minister wa kwa ohun na nje di akire NDC efefe moti wase brofo na edibu man brofo enka hui enye kasa no eye fie nyansa se ga fie nyansa ye aduma we party mu a kan kora nneoma o mo ye nyina nka sabi ka panyi bi afre o maka chem se kache enjo e wo musa mudi akide na so de mo yekue mo ahwe yekue eni da ache beti wana me raho
abronye we left I think 12 seats for him, now he has 1 seat. This is the man talking and making all the noise. He came to, we had 12 seats, now he has 1 seat. And this is the man talking, making noise, insulting, attacking everybody. How can you go after the IGP? Why will you do that? If you disagree, we can disagree with the person. Why will you call him stupid? This, idiot, this. And look at this handsome man attacking Yowonu. Abronye, you, will you marry him?
No. I don't have an answer.
And then this is the man.
already married.
Yes, and this is the man who is talking. I'm told he has LLB. You take your daughter to school, wonderful girl like you. Then
He's married to a lawyer.
No problem. My daughter lawyer will not marry this one. How can you sit here? Then you say you want to do LLB. Your whole company invest money in you. You go and do LLB. The results you bring is abroad here. You think it's fair? You think it's fair? Tell me. The whole results your daughter can bring from going to do LLB is abroad here. You think it's fair? Let's be very, very realistic. If you don't know him from anywhere and the man speaks, you are not married. We'll marry him. Tell me.
We'll discuss that after the.
You see, it's becoming something very worrisome. MPP, that is, you see, there are many things that I'm telling you that there are many things that look, NDC will do and go scot free, MPP will do no go scot free because of the perception.
Now, Papa, anyway, there's one person now, people say we MPP, in the case the way I say we is. Or is that for you? But according to Ono, or your MPP, and say, Mahama, yeah, wait, Amen.
Eduma we party mu kan kora nneoma o mo ye
president ya wa be ya German president yi me ne na kwahwe board ne nchen nyina kwahwe bo enya wie yakotena ba bia ye nyina ya wie nam kakra
Germany nam so de papa
enti you build the network enti on building network no na da bi or the between abuano but say could the say we grab there na kwaku ye ba dem ye yoko na hwe be ye bi wo every district yoko ya be ti bi
one district one yoko
yeah one district one yoko why you could be office by office department by department because
bail conditions so be boom boom
and just say Christ ya bona say nem no akofuna basta me what am obi tete be na dey can be straight but a worry oh e be say me no church be no the bail conditions
800 million
Titi can 8 trillion no. Okay, Professor Mills or PPP. We say the old truck run could paper.
There's 6 sureties to be justified.
Mamma, your lawyer for him and Mutiasio. Here, mamma, no near and anonymous no there. One Mutiasio. One Befi say, yes, uncle, because I saw Onyaja, you all my baby in the pension. One more Cambomoa. And so Munyaja, dear, a song 800.
We am pushing UK for there, boy. UK boggers. I want you to Omudi Dokuno Eku. What I was at Awelemo, that Saturday and Grind, only did Dokuno. UK boggers, Omudi Dokuno to say Eku, Unimeku. Okona UK boggers, good Dokunoswa. Omu good Dokunoswa. Omunidio, come, it girls now. You see an enche, bring your with ye, Yacha by the first. Now it's a Libya ended. Into why you say, I'm Wakufi, a ye, UK Aba. Ena, a ye from Ponso, if US Abanti, enche Yomoko. I'm breaking with Romaniska. Sika wo mu nyina na hand to mouth omoto ade credit na omodi entade so mu nyina na omunye ntua nyina wie ye ni mu nyina omu ni bibia abrojo omoto na mu twi asko na ebi mu twi vextra ebi mu twi de me pese bobo so aha omu ni sika bia sa dabi fine no ma ye no abrocho duane na enye no omodi ntino ma ye fine no ai omu nkyere omunye healthy sa abrocho for omu twi nya pesa be 30 kura dabi gym na na hu so omu kona $10 ne bo nya di the Planet Fitness the ne bo din pa omu kona $25 ai it omu gym omu ko nyina ne sika nya gym papa bia na de hunu na omu tentam sa gym bi.
Kindly follow Gideon's TV for more videos. Bye.
Ibrahim Mama within 4 years. I buy waste son so where she. This time Ibrahim yen jajao. Yamudi ye wound to me any NPP for you. Minia. Sami Jefimu. Masubashi. Because more allegation in the Tumuswa, we don't need evidence. We will not need evidence. And when they say report. Oh, better report.
What's your NDC? I start. What you see on mine? Now, I know that wound to me. Court case, wound to me has been in the court for some time now. Because ni insemono one can you. And now lawyer Morris Ampao. Ade insemi abetuja concerning wound to me issue na ekoso. And lawyer Morris Ampao also say abank sesa Bibi Bessie.
Ibrahim Mama within 4 years. I buy waste son so where she ya. Sami Jefimu. Masubashi. Because no.
See, according to lawyer Morris Ampao, no say Emerson San Ibrahim Mahama and Sami Jefi Oman Sobeshi. And Obi Baby says so Oman Sobeshi as in what? Then Omaya Oman So Ebeyeshi. And me, I know say Charlie as a lawyer, the award near Obe Cambiano, like it's based on law and it's based on facts as a professional lawyer. But say Obi Asobeshi there and a
we don't need evidence. We will not need evidence. And when they say report. We'll report. But the question is that.
You see, according to lawyer Morris Ampao, say allegation what they told we need evidence. And now no evidence. We'll be reporting. Because as a lawyer, how can you say Abai Sisa na Abai na Ebebano go after Sami Jefi and Ibrahim Mahama 2012 before 2016 sana NPP kaya ena Mahama sika edema ni bra Ibrahim Mahama sika ma Ibrahim Mahama. So inti be ask yourself say when they came to power then what me here and now what me who say Ibrahim Mahama or engaging in some corrupt activity bi ana Ibrahim Mahama or engage business by NPP for the year campaign and Mahama sika de money brother na ne brother enya ne ho tam because of Mahama iti wo baye no engina so ben na wotimi ye ma Ibrahim Mahama o ye ne juma pepepe even 2020 to 2025 enokwa o ye richer than before. Meanwhile he was doing his business and you as a lawyer Jimmy NPP for they be na make NPP some of them what they say crazy this kind of filthy act. Where Jimmy you are not okay because as a lawyer there you should know better. As a lawyer, you should know better. You don't need to subject yourself to this kind of things.
I know. Say, Mama is going to struggle to protect the legacy of the brother. But if you can destroy the legacy, but me I blame Santiformo. Santiformo, okay. You don't protect your own.
That way, Asema walking, a Santifor ever yet then were Asemum. One I want the NDC for any asema. Go straight to the point, attack them. You don't need to involve a scientist into this issue or into this matter. One and this is when your problem. So you should go after them.
Because which means and ambassador for the free.
I will be correct to make us on to me and see on quantity.
I say, fool want to me. And then I said, want to be called Son Niska. By a very much Cadia, as a former dean, not President Mononam, and Ibrahim Nescalidi, as a former okay. Ibrahim Nescalidi, a careful, what was it?
You see, as my lawyer Morris Ampao Ekano, ask yourself as a reasonable person, because he is a lawyer, professional lawyer. Comparing Chairman Wood to me, and Ibrahim Mahamano, I say we'll compare Obi our class 1 to university graduate. Because ask yourself, say Nipa Ahe and Chairman Wood to me a boamo or Maimwa. Nipa Ahe and a one here in moi, Chairman Wood to me, it's me on one is Kotokum Ska Eddie Aboamo. Meanwhile, a binya for a hotel in Mobro for Ibrahim Mahama and Otiomo. She issue a Kofi Adoma issue by Ghana Hanumina. Then Omanye, Ibrahim Mahama, Niko to Kumska, and the Mark Kofi Adoma issue like Nipa Ibrahim Mahama, a bomb or my won't mean kind. She look at the donations a whole how like do I alleviate people from poverty or like amount for a Ibrahim Mahama a bomb. So a more he and a chairman would to me a case and yet obi on yanaka where you need to come scarce a year. It in one team in case in compare Ibrahim Mahama to chairman want to me a Jimmy and Yasa him because as a lawyer then you should know better.
Mama, you see so as a form who put on me a good dog. I hold too much say. Move person who ye. Say, Mumunipa. Then a for sure by ya. And I want to me, and I want to be said or your kingdom. Refi, I have to come in and fight for to me. Yes. Nikaiva. They will go for a two to become some woman. But can I come tell I am? Asante for Mukudi Mametino, can tell was insulting or 2-4, but they were not angry.
You see, Nema Eko Sunina, me, I don't blame it because I say politics and I have for lawyer more sample because one of the person and the people are not me respect one or my muno, because Nami Nim say Charlie Day not dreams form, sir. Because Chairman won't to me, I dear Chairman won't to me, you know, it is not right. It is not lawful. You as a lawyer, and now person obi catcher say, "I dear chairman who to me yenu ye." I'm our lances. So the lances no akotonga land friend company and what the mining reserve forest are and yet allowed for any person to enter. Oh, akonta mines my bwera. Hey, I say my forest no, and no dear, and no to you because or party you're okay with it. See, Jimmy, because I thought say Charlie Morris Ampadi unimnyansa adwene do me ho ana we Jimmy
But they were not angry. Want to be baby kingdom keke. And then the issue the problem I'm saying is that say Ibrahim Mama is being protected. Ibrahim Mama was protected during the time NPP also. Now if say Ibrahim Mama within 4 years I buy with his son as well she this time the Ibrahim yen jajao yamudi ye want to me any NPP for you minya examine the film was well she
but me wa betena so 8 years omo intime nya any case against Ibrahim Mahama mo fa mu Jimmy enko. Kindly subscribe to the channel Violence Academy. Let's keep the fire blazing. Peace out.
Say Ibrahim Mama within 4 years I buy with his son as well she this time the Ibrahim yen jajao yamudi ye want to me any NPP for you minya examine the film was well she because more allegation there to muswa we don't need evidence. We will not need evidence. And when they say report. Oh, report.
NDC has started persecuting some of the corrupt officials and now NPP man. Woliti or mine na eno na won to me court case no won to me has been in the court for some time now because ni insem no one kan we eno na lawyer Morris Ampao ade insem bi abetudwa concerning won to me issue na ekoso no and lawyer Morris Ampao o say abank sesa bibi besi
Ibrahim within 4 years a buy with his son as well. This time, the grandma, young Jajao, Yamudi, you to me any MPP for you. Milia, examine your film was because no.
But see, according to lawyer Morris Ampao, it says Emerson son Ibrahim Mahama and Sami Jefi Oma Sobeshi. And Obi Baby says so Oma Sobeshi as in what? Then Omaya Oma So Ebeyeshi. And me, I know, say Charlie, as a lawyer, the award near Obe Cambiano, like it's based on law and it's based on facts. As a professional lawyer, but so Obi also bear Shidia and a trading.
Because we don't need evidence. We will not need evidence. And when they say report, who bear report. But the question is that
you see, according to lawyer Morris Ampao, say allegation what they told us we need evidence. And now no evidence. Ube report because as a lawyer, how can you say abai sisa na abai na ebebano go after Sami Jefi ena Ibrahim Mahama 2012 before 2016 sana NPP kaya ena Mahama ewie sika edema ni bra Ibrahim Mahama ewie sika ma Ibrahim Mahama. So inti be ask yourself say when they came to power then na wetimi ye and now with me who say Ibrahim Mahama or engaging in some corrupt activity be ana Ibrahim Mahama or engaging in some abhorrible act ana no Ibrahim Mahama was doing his business by MPP for the year campaign and Mahama yesika de mani brother na ne brother enya ne ho tam because of Mahama iti wo ba ye no engina so ben na wotimi ye ma Ibrahim Mahama or ye ne juma pepe even 2020 to 2025 and or yeah richer than before. Meanwhile he was doing his business and you as a lawyer Jimmy MPP for Debian and make MPP some of them what like I wouldn't say crazy in any good dream because I don't think say any lawyer as a professional lawyer will be on live TV saying this kind of filthy act. Where Jimmy you are not okay because as a lawyer there you should know better. As a lawyer, you should know better. You don't need to subject yourself to this kind of things.
I know. Say, Mama is going to struggle to protect the legacy of the brother. Because if you can destroy the legacy, but me I blame Santifo. Santifo, okay. You don't protect your own.
That way, as Sema walking, as Santifo ever yet, then what Asemu. One I want to end this for Enya Sema. Go straight to the point, attack them. You don't need to involve a scientist into this issue or into this matter. One I want to end this for Enya problem. So you should go after them.
But Ibrahim Nesikadia, as a former now president Mononam, and Ibrahim Nesikadia, as a former okay. Ibrahim Nesikadia, and you're okay for what was it?
You see, as a lawyer Morris Ampao Ekano, ask yourself as a reasonable person because he is a lawyer, professional lawyer. Comparing Chairman Wood to me, and Ibrahim Mahamano, I say we'll compare Obi our class 1 to university graduate. Because ask yourself, say Nipa Ahi ena Chamawu to me a boamo or maimwa. Nipa Ahi ena wo here in moi Chamawu to me etime on one is kotokum ska edi aboamo. Meanwhile a binya for a hocher in Mobro for go Ibrahim Mahama ho and Otiomo. She issue a Kofi Adoma issue by Ghana Hanum yina. Then na Omanye Ibrahim Mahama ne yi ni kotokum ska. And the ma Kofi Adoma issue like nipa Ibrahim Mahama e bomb or my won't mean kind. She look at the donations how like the alleviate people from poverty or like amount for a one here more Ibrahim Mahama ebomo so emu ahi e na chairman won to me ekese o enye obi onya ne ka we yi ni kotokum ska se ye it no want in case in compare Ibrahim Mahama to chairman won to me Jimmy nyasa nim because as a lawyer they you should know better.
You see, so as a form of problem here, what do how too much say? Who person who ye? Say, Mumu Nipa. Then, if you show by ya, and I want to me, and I want to be said or your kingdom, refi have to come in and fight for one to me. Yes. Mikaiva. They will go for a tournament. I will go to become some woman. But can I come tell I am? Asante from Kodi Mametino, can we tell us insulting or do for? But they were not angry.
You see, Nema Eko me, I don't blame it because I say politics and I have and a lawyer more sample because one of the person and the people are not me respect one or my muno because Nami Nim say Charlie Day na dreams form sir. Because Chairman won't to me, I dear Chairman won't to me, you know, it is not right. It is not lawful. You as a lawyer, and now person obi catch say, "Adia chairman who to me yenu ye." I'm our lances, so the lances no akotonga land friend company, and what the mining reserve forest are yet allowed for any person to enter. Oh, akonta mines my bwera. Hey, I say my forest no, and no dear, and no to you because or party you're okay with it. See, Jimmy, because I thought say Charlie more sample the unimnyansa adwene mu do me ho ana we Jimmy
But they were not angry. What to be baby kingdom keke. And then the issue the problem I'm saying is that say Abraham Mama is being protected. Abraham Mama was protected during the time NPP was so. Now if say Abraham Mama within 4 years I buy with his son as well. This time the Mama yen jajao. Yamudi ye want to me any NPP for you. Minya I samu je fimu. Was so.
But me wa